Yes.
For what?
Am I supposed to
On the
ask?
Dude,
side of the bed.
okay,
Wait,
hang on.
wait.
Oh
One
God,
question
this
at a
is
time.
what my
Stop,
My
Charlie.
job
Let him
is not.
talk.
I am not taking on any job you think I should have taken. I will sit there. I will do my own thing, and which makes me very happy to send positive
Ryan,
vibes.
bro, this shit's hilarious,
And do my
dog.
own little prayer and push back on ice. And if ICE is doing anything illegal, just record it. That's it. Whatever you think I should be doing, go deal with it. Because I'm not doing what you think I should be doing. That's not what I'm there for.
Hey,
So you're just there to be anti-ICE and anti-Trump. You're not part of a civilization and a society, a proper society that polices each other with some civility.
Why are you?
You're not
putting
part
me
of
in this-
that, are you?
I want to ask you a question. I have another friend that goes down there. They're wrong. What makes it where we have to be in a position that you're trying to put us in? Why?
Because we live in a civilization. We're Americans.
Pam
Why aren't
works
you
for
accusing
Flock
me of being
Cameras.
an FBI
That has nothing to do with being a civilized person. You're acting like you don't have to be civilized and that you don't have to
So
you don't
have you
have to
spoke?
go up out living in a society, a proper society, with a little bit of moral guidance. It seems like you don't have any moral guidance. And maybe it's from your upbringing with your mother killing all those people, all those little illegals that she killed. I don't know what your problem is, to tell you the truth. I'm not a psychiatrist, but for some reason that you think you have no what's the word?
I'm the role
You have
model.
no obligation.
You
You have
are
no
not the
obligation
role
to act
model for
I'm
like
a role
like a
model.
civilized person.
Have you ever seen me get arrested?
Yeah,
That has
January
nothing to do
6th.
with it. What
I'm
we're
the role
talking
model.
about.
If people want to see what I'm doing, and
You've been arrested. You took that guy's Charlie Brown thing and you took it in a shower and you ripped it up or something.
oh, let's bring that up. Let's
The
bring
original
that up.
thing, yeah. I mean, you're kind of evil.
So, do you know that they found that he did that and he was arrested because he
I'm
tried
sure
to?
that's what
He
you
tried
say,
to.
but
He tried to turn in the insurance
Pathetic.
company,
Pam, you're
and somebody
pathetic.
had stole that picture.
it was
They
you
caught
that
him.
stole it.
They called him for fraud. No, I was
I read
released.
it in the newspaper.
No,
I read the
no,
newspaper
no.
article.
Yeah, that paper should have been sued. That's true. That's a false story. It's false
Why
information.
don't you sue him then? Because you're suing everybody, taking everybody to court, supposedly.
That's a smart now.
Why don't you sue him? Why didn't you sue him if
I
you're
got something I
back?
want to say.
I mean, you're
Since
you
since
just
you
you
brought
don't.
this up, since you brought this up and it's recording and it's going in my book
It's going in
because
her
it's
book.
public record.
Oh my God,
it
this
can
is
be
going in her
verified,
book, you
everything I'm
guys.
saying. So let's do it. You want to do it? Want me to
This
tell
is
you the
going in
story?
her book. Oh no.
Because there's a story behind it.
I really want to know why you think that you have no obligation as a.
Yeah, because see, you don't like facts. You don't like to get rid of any
No,
kind
you're
of
trying to
propaganda or
change the
smear.
subject.
Right, Gus? You don't want to get rid of any smears. You got to keep them going.
Oh, the
Anyway.
schmear! Come on, put a schmear on Impeach's
Gus,
bagel.
Gus, we're going to come down and videotape live stream.
We haven't been down there live streaming. We may have had a conversation.
Why aren't you down live streaming? What are you afraid of?
The Indians.
Oh shit.
I mean, I do what I do.
Somehow they haven't run you off.
Nobody bothers
She's
me.
gonna
'cause I
write
don't
your
mind
name
being
down,
around
bro.
Why
myself.
is that nobody bothers you? Isn't
'Cause I
that
live and let
Gus Johnson. He called me
live
out
in
on my
Isn't that
bullshit.
interesting?
Now I'm
Nobody
adding it to
bothers
my
Pam.
book.
But everyone but Pam and the Indians and the DJ have been run off.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Take it
Oh,
easy,
I'm-
Dutchess County.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna let Conspirator go because he hasn't spoke yet. Go ahead.
Hold up a
Yeah,
minute.
hey, what's up? Pam, yeah, you invite
What
Gus
the
to come
hell?
down there and live stream. Last time I was down there live streaming, didn't feel pretty safe for me. I mean, I had Bowie and everyone else, threatening to kill
I'm
me
terrified
and
of
everything,
Pam,
and
CC.
you want Gus to come down
Oh,
there
I
She
was
scares
down
me.
there. He was not threatening to kill you.
Pam,
That's a
Pam
lie.
scares me to
Yeah,
my
he
core,
came up to
man. She
me
makes me
and told
shiver
me
in
that
my
he was going
boots.
to kick my ass and stomp me into the ground.
Yeah.
He said that
Okay.
he said
whatever.
I wasn't welcome down there.
Well, maybe that's true.
Well, why? I've never done anything out there to not be welcome. I
Oh,
mean,
come
I've
on.
never.
You know what you guys do when you come down there?
You
Quit
guys,
bullshitting
not me.
Oh,
So you
No,
had
but
you
people
came up.
down there. There
You
were
came up
people
right
down there.
behind me. You came up right behind me, and I didn't even see you coming. Right
Pam,
away,
I always
you
looked out
said
for you.
something. First thing
Pam,
you said was
anytime,
something nasty to me. Yes, you
Pam,
did.
I have everything live streamed. I've never said anything. Every time I was down there, I live streamed
No,
constantly.
you
I never
walked by
said
and said, "Oh,
anything
you
to you.
starting trouble again, Pam?"
No, I never said that. You know what I said to you, Pam? I think that someone's going to get.
I was going to do something else, but this is silly right here. So make sure you guys all follow Tommy TV, of course. Hopefully, you guys are doing good out there. Can you hear me? You guys doing good? Brett's in the house. Unscripted's in the house. You get the Canadians hanging out here. We got everybody else hanging out here. She's got me blocked. I sent a donation to Tommy to see if it'll work.
he left the right water.
She sometimes
not
listens
important.
to Tommy, so we'll see if she unblocks me.
They make up stuff. They
I didn't do
twist
anything to
everything.
deserve to get unblocked.
No,
Yeah,
no,
well, you
okay,
can't
Pam. I'm
make
not
up a
asking
live
about.
stream.
I'm not asking about. Listen, I'm not asking about Wu twisting. I understand all that. I'm just look. I already know in general that the whole thing down there is just a hotbed. Period. The whole Portland thing down there is a hotbed. Everybody's high on emotions, and that's just what it is. Everybody, every single person out there. So you know what I mean. The left versus some of the left, and some of the right probably versus some of the right. I was just asking about Wu's some of the people that he was
All
just
unscripted.
talking about. Now I do know because I've seen stuff with people that's live streaming and they getting confronted.
I sent another $2 to Tommy to have put in his poll. Will be impeached by Pam tonight? And last time I checked, it was 70-30 that she will impeach him by kicking him out of the group.
Just asking, but it is to be honest with you, y'all do realize, right? All this that y'all do bicker about is irrelevant to what's going on in America, right? With the war in Iran, gas prices, about Wu pepper spray, Wu said this, Wu, and all this y'all do. And I'm talking about even those of you that's talking about you
There's
for
no
America
damn
first.
war in Iran.
You do
Thanks for
realize
telling me
all
about it.
this. You on the right. That's for America first. All this that y'all doing against Pam and the black bloc and all that, none of that's going to advance none of the policies that you claim to fight for. You do realize that, right? But anyway, go ahead, Charlie, and go ahead, Tommy.
Holy shit, I have to pee my pants. Or I'm not going to pee my pants.
She's crazy.
God, I had a whole
Just let
script.
it all out.
Oh, yeah, it's back. No, it's back. So the camera thing, cameras back in 2020, Pam, have you, I guess, researched anything about how cameras were dealt with in 2020?
Yes.
That's respond after this because I want to get all this off my chest.
I know how they work. Let me answer this.
But the fact that there's any cameras down there is just bleh. And I keep seeing this shit posted over and over and over again on social media. And everyone's fucking stupid. You do realize they're just wait 5 years. I have cinema on my phone. I'm waiting 5 fucking years because I'm not an idiot.
Yes, you are. In my
that might have been most of what I wanted to say on that part. But then there's this pretty cool zine published by the No Trace Project called You Can't Catch What You Can't See. And I would hope that Pam would add that to her reading list. I'm going to go pee now.
You have to check your motives why you're down there. If
you have to check your Constitution,
everything works out.
Where it says freedom of the
All
press.
I know is you make sure what you're doing is legal. I'm not concerned if people like it or don't like it. That's their
freedom
problem,
of the press.
not my
Yes,
problem.
I don't like
I
bringing
think
media
you
because he
need
has the right
something
to do
more
what
in
he wants
depth
doing.
than good versus bad. Like I
I don't
try
speak
not
for
to
other
use
people. I
good
don't,
versus bad words as much as possible. Like
Charlie,
I
I'm
try to
talking.
negate
I'm
that.
talking. You're interrupting me
Okay.
when I was talking.
I know that I am. I'm just trying to say, like, I feel like those words are not helpful words when we're having these
Well,
kinds of
I don't
conversations.
care. I don't care. That's your problem, not mine. I'm just sharing how I live. I do everything and make sure it's legal. Number one, that it's moral. It's not harming other people. If there is
Is
a
it moral
request,
for you to say that
let
I
me
was coming up
finish.
to you threatening you because I've never done that?
I guess I have to put it on mute because
Oh,
I get
God,
interrupted
here she
because we got
goes.
children in this room. I do
Shit.
not. I am very respectful. Anybody, even Harley or
No, the fuck
Freya
she's not.
or
At all
said
respectful.
not to video. If I wouldn't mind, I would be considerate of that and not video. That's all I can tell you. That's my
It's
choice.
public.
That's my choice. It's not
Jeannie,
your choice to tell
You
me
can't
what
tell
my
somebody they
choice
can't
is
record
to
in
do or
public,
not
bitch.
to do. That's entitlement. You think you're entitled to tell me how to live and how not to live.
Nope, nope.
If I'm wrong
We're asking
about
your
something, I
opinion.
need to admit it and make
We're
amends.
asking your opinion of what
But
you
if I'm asked
would do
kindly in a decent
based
manner,
on your
please
morals.
don't live stream. Please don't video. And I'm asked nicely. I will not. I will respect your request. But you can't tell me what to do unless I'm doing something that's probably harming other people. Then I don't want to do that.
I will give you credit.
She's
Hold on, Charlie. So look, I'm gonna ask you: is the issue about people live streaming certain people?
Yeah, this is Pam and Mike's space. I would be in there. Well, I am in there, but I can't hear it because Pam has me blocked. So I'm using Tommy's feed. I think Bach is probably also restreaming it if you want to follow him also. Maybe Fat Patriot's probably watching it also. But since we already restreamed Tommy and other things, we might as well restream him on this. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Just see if she'll unblock me.
Want to do ain't I, now I may respect and not put you in the live stream, but you ain't gonna be able to tell me I can't come and live stream the whole area, the whole event. Man, you might as well just go get your gun and put up 2 bullets in my
Ooh.
motherfucking head because you
He's
ain't
gonna
no
get
not
impeached.
near
He's gonna get
motherfucker gonna
impeached.
tell me no shit like that. That is absolutely insane. So I don't know. I'm confused. So what the hell is the issue with the live streaming again?
Impeached is going to get impeached. And
Their crimes are recorded on camera.
What crimes?
Well, I mean,
The
listen.
crimes that people are committing.
Okay, well then that's on
How do
them.
you know? Are you down there? Are you down there?
He's
Are you
saying in
watching
general,
every day?
Pam. He's saying in general.
Pam.
He's saying in general.
Pam, you just told me that I came up behind you and threatened you down there. So now you're asking me if
I
I'm
didn't
down
say
there?
you threatened me. Don't put words in
yes,
my
you
mouth.
You
did.
just said that 5 minutes ago.
Pathetic.
I said you came. Listen to what I said. And take the recording back and go listen. Listen, because you talk over me. You don't hear what I'm saying. I'll talk real slow.
Said it, Pam.
One word at a time. You came behind me and said something negative right away, like,
No,
are
it
you
said-
starting trouble or something like that? I can't remember the exact wording, but it was nasty.
Exactly, Paul. It's
statement.
crazy.
That's all I remember.
Well, and he
It was-
followed me around for like goddamn like 2 or 3 hours.
Yes, he's very rude and condescending when he gets down.
All right.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, Clint. You did have your hand up. Go ahead, Clint. You had your
Okay.
hand up. Then after that would be Tommy and Freya. Go ahead, Clint.
Here's the unboxing of the new Mr. Mr. Prickly. Sorry, I said Prickly. I didn't say Prick. Okay. I have the address, of course, so you guys aren't going to see that part of it. Unboxing time. You guys listen to Tommy here in the meantime.
I know Tommy. Tommy's a cool guy. Elm's cool, you know. I watch L1. You know what's going on.
Methadone for Pam.
Oh, very
What's
nice.
happening right now?
Very nice. I like it. I like. United.
And-
Ready.
Are you still talking?
Yeah, very nice.
Yes. Oh, I'm just a outsider. I'm just a outsider. You know, I am just watch the live streams on YouTube. I follow Tommy and L1. You know,
Instructions. Right outside.
What?
Instructions
He's
right there.
repeating himself.
It's instructions.
What happened? Did he drop? What happened with him? I don't know what.
Genie's getting excited. He's
Go ahead,
getting
Freya.
excited.
Bro, why do you keep? Why do I keep getting skipped?
You know what?
Mr.
Yeah,
Prickly.
what's up? Yeah, right.
have it.
Yeah, you're right. Because I did see it and then it fell down. Go ahead, Tommy.
I
Go
just
Freya.
want to ask Pam. Pam, you always have said that if you've seen your side at the protests at
Sure,
ICE
wire.
being violent to our side or to your own side, that you would leave, that you wouldn't go there no more. But you've seen lots of violence at ICE, you know, whether it's towards us or us defending ourselves or the
Who's
left
cuter?
going
Who's
after
cuter?
the left for simply recording, and yet you still seem to want to go out there. So why would you say that you don't want to be out there if the left is being violent when you know they are?
Was I there the night that Patriot Shane pulled the gun?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I wasn't either.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you, there's all kinds of violence happening at ICE, left to left violence, left to right violence, and yet you still choose to go out there, even though you've always said that
Okay.
if there's violence at these protests, you refuse to go, right? But that's
There
not the
isn't
case,
any.
right?
Why don't you prove to me that there's
Wait.
what happened last night? Okay, what happened?
So, wait. So, Tommy, I
That
just heard you.
because I was there
Wait.
till 11.
No, wait, Tommy. I heard you just said it was left on left violence, left on right violence.
Yeah.
Are you saying that since these protesters started,
Might have
that
longer
there's
cable
been
over
no
here.
violence initiated from those on the right?
No, none.
Okay,
We've
all
always defended ourselves. But no, we don't go out there for violence. We go out there to record and we get attacked by the left and we defend ourselves. That's totally different than going out there and literally like starting a physical fight over words that they don't like. You know, that's just not the case.
Okay, so you're wait a minute. So you're saying that so what you're trying to say is that the left starts all the physical fights. All of them.
Absolutely. And then they cry victim.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
At least in my experience dealing with Antifa in Portland down at ICE, absolutely. Yep, they cry and they cry and they cry and then they get violent.
I'm so
And then
violent.
Hey Charlie, shut your bitch ass up. Nobody's talking to you.
Tommy, I have a question, Tommy.
Well, ask the question, Clint.
So, I watch the whole stuff on YouTube. I watch the whole
DKGB?
stuff. I watch Tommy.
The big question is, what change have they made? None.
I'm on his side, Tommy's side. You know, his side, the peace. You know, you're so crazy. It's like
What is
I
happening
saw
right
the whole
now?
stuff at ICE too. I watch the videos about ICE also. I like yes, and also I have a speech
What's
bubble.
happening right now, bro?
Okay.
Okay, let's get the hook out and get Clint out of here.
Yeah,
No.
what is
Oh,
happening
okay, Clint,
right
did you have
now?
a question? I was confused. Did you have a question for Tommy?
He said he had a question for me. He never answered a question.
Yes, I'm on his side. I'm on his side.
Okay,
Yeah.
but that's a statement, not a question. But all right.
What is happening, bro?
All right. I know
think
someone
I
had
was
their hand up. I think their hands dropped.
I think I
Why are
was
you
next.
interviewing people for? Or I know that this isn't your intention.
Charlie,
here.
put your hand up, bitch. Quit talking out of turn. Know your
No,
place.
It's Freya's turn,
No.
actually.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
Know
yeah,
your
yeah.
place.
Fred,
Don't make
yeah.
a sandwich for
You don't have
Tupac.
to interview. You don't have to interview people.
Wait,
That's
hold
all
on,
I was gonna
Charlie.
say.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Freya.
All right. So with the live
ran a longer
streaming
cable.
down at ICE and down at
Well,
other
Patriots go night night.
protesters,
Or did he
I
raid or
personally
something?
don't have a
Know your
problem with
place.
it. If I want to be on somebody's live stream, so be it. There's no expectation to privacy out there. If
Tommy,
you
my
don't want to
guess is I'm on
be
your side.
in somebody's live stream, don't go
He's
to the
gotta be trolling,
protest.
bro.
Like,
He's gotta be
it's
trolling,
simple.
dog.
Or stay away from where the camera's pointed. It's common sense. You don't want to be on the live stream. Don't be where the live stream is. Come on, bro. There's a lot of people bitching about it, but they don't do the common sense thing and stay out of the line of sight of the camera.
I can't take no more. I'm about to have a stroke.
I mean that. Yeah.
When-
Go ahead.
When they're out there, their only motive is to get everybody away from the ICE building and go away
What is she
from
rambling
the
about now?
protest and fight with them. That's their goal, and you know it, you guys. You came down there and
Not
got
me.
us to the Patriot Corner,
Not
Yes,
me.
you try
I
to
stood in front of
distract
that. I
us
stood
from
in front of that ICE
protesting
facility with
against
my
ICE,
camera.
and you can't do that with me.
The only
You
reason
know
Tommy
it.
was down on Patriot Corner was because he had a restriction. Otherwise,
Yeah,
he
but-
would have been down in front of.
Until further notice, this is going to be me, okay? Let me make sure that that works. Until further note, yeah, there we go. It does work, okay. This the other guy over there. I haven't came up with a good name for him, but my name's Mr. Prickly. But if anybody has a good idea for the other guy you saw here, a nice name, Genie, not a mean name. Mr. Prickly is a nice name. Think of another name for the other guy. Oh, Mr. Cactus? Maybe. That's a boring name. Think of a nice name for him.
Your side problem. You guys can't control your emotions over words to where you guys would come block and a half away to harass us and physically attack us. And
He's not my son, and my name is not Prick. Okay, Wolfie? And not Prickly Jr., no relation. We have similarities, but no direct relationship, okay? There we go. Or Junior? No, not related. Not related. He's got different eyes than me, so that's a difference.
we were there to show our support for ICE. We were there because we love America and we love deporting illegals and making our country safe, right? They're there to virtue signal and to.
I know. Oh, let me turn my volume up slightly. But I usually mute it this way. I can turn Tommy down, I
It's
guess.
not against the Constitution.
And I'll see if I can find somebody else to. Maybe Patrick will ask if I can get unblocked. Let me contact him. Mr. Bill's gonna contact him, not me. Not sure if he's gonna even see it, but we'll see what happens. Oops.
No, we're there to show support for what we voted for. We're there to show support for our federal agents and
Okay,
to push
that's
back against
pretty much the
radical
same.
leftists.
Very rude.
And let
Very
ICE
rude.
know that
Very
real
rude.
Americans love what they're doing and they love the sacrifice that they're putting in to get the shit done.
That
Risking
doesn't
their
sound very
families,
nice,
their
Jeannie.
health, being doxxed, being ICE agents have gone. It has gone up by like 5,000% assaults on ICE agents.
Ooh.
So yeah, they need support. Yeah.
Well, also unscripted. Mr. Bill said to say it. They'll give you the link also, but if you wanted to put your own link in there, all you have to do is write the word link and it does its thing. Very smart Nightbot. It's not as smart as I am, but it's a pretty smart bot.
Facing
Listen,
charges.
Tommy, I'm not getting into the legal ramifications. I'm just saying just what
Well,
actually
you can't
happened.
because if
So-
it was illegal, they'd be arrested,
Yeah.
but they were justified because
No.
they were violent
My point-
people attacking ICE
Yeah.
agents. Yeah.
Well, my point is, let me say it this way.
Mr. Pickles. Ooh, I like that name. When he gets done charging, I'll see if he likes that name.
To counter protests against citizens that's protesting against the
I
government, which
don't
is
care
cool.
what you think I need to do.
You just said
you
it.
know? Yeah, but I don't care what you think. I care what the ICE agents think. And they loved that we were there showing them support.
I'm pretty sure they
loved
do.
that we were there giving them a high five and giving them a thumbs up and telling them God bless you and your families and keep doing what you're doing. They love
Yeah, I'm
it
pretty sure
because
they
they're
do.
real Americans. They want what's best for this country. And they know
Yeah.
deporting illegal criminals is what's best for this country and what's making it safe. So yeah, we love our federal agents. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Freya.
All right. So the whole thing that Pam was saying that Tommy was there and the Patriots were there to bring people over to Patriot Corner to detract
That
from
was
the
my
ICE
goal.
building.
I'm not even gonna
Well,
lie.
you
that
know,
was one of
the
best things
protesters
about being
could
at
have
Patriot
easily
Corner.
made the choice to
That
stay in
was one
front
of
of
the
the
best things
ICE
about being
building.
at Patriot
But
Corner
no,
was
they
getting them
made
away
the
from ICE
choice
and giving
to
ICE a
go
break,
fuck with
you know?
Tommy and the boys.
Yeah,
It's
and that
like-
goes for Pam too. Pam
Exactly.
also was down there, and Pam has also been chasing Tommy around the damn city, showing up to protests that he goes to on his own fruition, making that choice to go and harass him.
Also, exactly.
Don't put words in my mouth.
What?
Yeah, she was going to be the speaker.
Oh my goodness.
Her and record her. I can go anywhere I want. I don't care if Tommy's there or not there. I was at the LGBT in Washington.
I'm not a prickle. I'm not a prickle. Or he's not a prickle.
You thought I was gonna be there. That's why you went.
Prickles,
I
prickles.
posted that I was gonna be there, and then you were like,
No,
"Oh, I'm going
sorry.
to this." That's why you went.
I guess that kind of works. So we do have a few similarities. Mr. Prickly. You can be Mr. Prickles. Is there any other kind of word that's rhyme or similar to prickles, prickly, prickled? No. Interesting. That might work.
Going up to where Tommy is, and it's borderline harassment in a way.
That's bullshit.
It is. I've
So are
seen the
you
live
saying-
streams.
Are you saying I cannot go to any event that I choose? Is that what
I'm
you're
not
saying?
saying that, but
Yes, you are.
I am
Bullshit.
not.
You're full of
I'm-
bullshit.
Well, she's okay with pretend being kicked out of it going any place he wants.
Yes, you can, but you also sit there and actively
Yeah,
post.
and I'll
"Okay,
record. every
Tommy's
time
gonna be there,
Tom-
so I'm gonna
Tommy
be
and his
there.
gang is anything he's doing illegal, it'll be recorded. I'll watch every move you guys make.
Pam, I literally live stream everything that I do. Everything that I do is live streamed.
Pointy man.
So you
Oh,
recording me
interesting,
doesn't
interesting.
matter because everything is already live streamed, Pam.
So what's the problem?
I don't care if you're out recording me. I don't give a fuck.
You're not
That's your
calling
right.
out.
You can go. You can go wherever I go. If you see
Was
that I
that your
posted
last
that I'm
flag
going
thing
somewhere,
where you
I
posted
invite
your
you
own
to show up.
address?
You mean the ones that they painted on the bridge and I didn't realize it until we walked up and it was already on camera? Yeah.
Hey, Ice Queen, how we doing? Everybody, follow Ice Queen. Did she get to 75 yet? Somebody check and see if we get her to 75. She was 73 yesterday. Try and get her to 75. Let's go. She's nicer to me than Jeannie is. All right, Lady A, you like me. Don't you like me? Hope you like me. You like me more than your husband, probably.
The ground. So I don't know nothing about what you're going. But what I do know is this: when we and her went to DC, and we had the agreement between me, her, and what's his Enrique Tario or whatever, because I don't know if Tommy was there or anybody in the space was there. They had their thing where they was doing their little memorial for Ashley Babbitt on the other side. And we definitely agreed. And everybody, I told Pam, don't go over there and talk to that lady's, what's her name? Ashley Babbitt's mother. And so we agreed, we going to stay on our side and y'all stay on your side. And Enrique did. I didn't see that man at all, but it was 2 individuals from his group, or that group, that came over to the other side to where Pam was at. And he actually was in the hearing when Pam spoke, because he stood up to try to ask why there's no Republicans at the hearing, which they like, yeah, right. Why is no Republicans here? Because they elected not to come. And he walked through with his other friend with his camera saying, Pam's a Fed, Pam's a Fed. He initiated that. That's called agitating. So I do know, and he was on the right. I don't remember. Do you know that dude's name, Pam? Did you ever get his name?
I don't remember. Yeah, I gotta look it up. I don't know right now.
Yeah, but he was definitely with he's probably a Proud Boy. He was with Enrique.
I've got a picture of him with
Enrique Tario.
Oh, yeah, because they all was there that day. Right Side Rebel was there because we saw the video of them out there. So he came over there, walked all the way around the thing, and saw Pam and put his thing, said, Pam's a Fed. And that's all he said. Pam's a Fed. Pam's a Fed. That's the reason why I got involved, because Pam went to go talk to him, and he didn't have a conversation. He's just saying that she's a Fed. There was no conversation. So I'm like, yo, bro, what the fuck is up? What are you all broken?
They call us fascists.
And then the
no problem with that.
DC police got involved. Like, all right, now that's enough. So that's called agitation. Now, according to Pam, that's what y'all do.
Calling people Nazis is not agitation.
So saying, hey, Pam, you're a Fed is agitating?
Yes, it is. Yes.
And
yes.
And so that's using free speech is agitating.
Okay.
What exactly
Tommy.
is agitating? If you get mad because somebody says, hey, you're a Fed, and you get upset, that's on you, bud. You need to, think about your life and your priorities.
Tommy, let me ask you a question. If you in Burger King with your girlfriend or wife or whatever, and then I come in, you're gonna use me as an example.
That's not the setting that we're in, though. That's not the same kind of setting that we're in. I know what you're gonna say,
do you mean?
But when you're at a protest and you're at these kind of events like this,
I'm single, no wife. I hang out with all the pretty ladies, okay? So, some of them are like desert rats and desert foxes. I like the desert foxes. They're pretty foxy.
It was in regards to January 6th.
Yeah, so he had every right to say, hey, you're a Fed, because that's what it's regarding, is the situation that you guys are in. That's not like being
No. You missing the point, Tommy. No, Tommy.
Hey, you're a Fed, and you don't know him. That's
Tommy,
not the same.
Tommy, you missing the point. Me and Enrique was in the space, and you was actually in the space. So you know you heard it. He said, you stay away from us, and we're going to stay away from you. And he did that. He didn't come over there with nothing, and we didn't go over there with nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Except two dudes. 2 dudes came over. Mind you, these are 2 grown men in their 30s or 40s came to her, antagonize an elderly woman. Because at the end of the day, Pam is in the category is considered elderly. This is what y'all doing. You do realize that, right? Now
you don't even know who those 2 people are. You just said,
no.
I'm shutting it down.
She's shutting it down. Okay, somebody left me a message. If you guys want to hear this message, at 6 o'clock today, and I'll read it, and then I'll listen to it. It says, "Are you Mr. Bill tonight?" Oh, that's the song I have. I have a problem, and I need to know what the buttons I need to push. Can you please help me with that? Thank you very much. What? 6:03. I was here live until 8 o'clock. Somebody have my phone number. Let's see what it sounds like.
Hello, Mr. Bill. It's support line. I have a problem, and I need to know what the buttons I need to push. Can you please help me with that? Thank you very much.
Who was that? Can I hear that again?
Hello, Mr. Bill. Tech support line. I have a problem and I need to know what the buttons I need to push. Can you please help me with that? Thank you very much.
I was thinking that might be Angry trying to hide his voice, but he can't hide his voice that well. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? Is it somebody in the chat? Or your brain can't function. It's not that funny. Why are you calling me funny? I'm not funny. I mean, I'm funny, but I'm not trying to be funny. Who was that? Which one? Name. Are you trying to throw somebody under the bus, metaphorically speaking? Who are you guys trying to throw under the bus? It might be, let me see if the... Should I give you the prefix or not? I'm going to look up the prefix number. Hold on. Ooh. It may be Canada. It may be Canada. Was it you, Hubie? Everybody can spoof their number to a different number, but it may have been Canada. And there are a lot of people that sound like that in Canada. A lot of people sound like that in Canada. I don't know why.
Not dangerous online.
Did she just block Fred?
She's not dangerous on. She's not dangerous
Did she
online.
just block Sean?
I'm just being real with you.
Oh, could have been Joe. Could have been Joe. Could have been
I
Joe.
do not want around me, and I will get a
That- that-
restraining order.
You were hanging out with her just fine the other day, Pam. Lab.
If it was a telemarketer, I'm not going to call him back.
That was her. I didn't recognize her. So
Him,
lost
I
weight,
mean,
dyed her
him.
hair. And when I realized it, I got afraid. I did.
Fauci? Are you Fauci? Stevie's trying to be Fauci. What's going on here? I need confirmation. I need confirmation. I won't share the number. I need confirmation so that I can tease Canadians.
Hey, Rowan, let's hear from you. You've been quiet. Or the governess, you've been quieter than you've ever been. I think.
Don't summon that cunt.
Yeah.
That's why I called her name.
Well, listen. No one.
You got to realize I have the most common
Yeah,
fears in this space. Anybody could ever dream of that.
So do I. So do I.
She said don't
So
You
do
don't want
I.
to spend time on me. You're in here to divert from the
Oh, yeah.
That's you.
Canadians.
Look at your own behavior. So all they're going to do,
Canadians can't plead the fifth. If he's Canadian, he can't plead the fifth. He's not in the right country. You gotta answer, Hubie, unless you give me the correct Canadian thing. Is there a Canadian law that prevents you from answering an official question given to you by Mr. Prickly? When I'm guilty. Are you guilty of making that phone call?
do you want to own
But
it?
you want
You
us
wanna
to
be
interfere on
responsible?
our side, right? But you're being
No,
a hypocrite
no, I'm
right
not.
now. You're saying,
No, I'm
hey,
not, 'cause you're
you
not
take
listening,
you
Tom.
tell what's your side to do, but
Tommy,
yet you're not gonna correct your side when they fuck up.
asking a question. What do you see in your group that can be changed and improved on?
The infighting
Anything?
can stop. Yeah, the dumbass infighting over nonsense when we have
Us.
so much other shit to worry about can definitely stop. Loose cannons on our side have got to go. you
Governess.
know. And we're getting
And
rid of
how
them
about-
slowly but surely.
Why not just don't approach
Just
me,
like we
leave
got
me
rid of
alone.
you and the governess, and
Why don't you just leave me alone when I'm out there? I'll leave you alone. How about that?
I doubt you'll be able to do that. But okay,
Mhm.
yeah,
You're
I'll
the
agree
only
to
ones
that.
come to me.
I'll agree. Yeah, I'll agree to that, Pam. Okay.
I mean, Pam, to be honest with you, and as for all of you in the space, if any of y'all are in the same vicinity protesting, it's not going to happen. I don't know why y'all pretending like it's going to happen. It's just not going to happen. And I don't know, like, I'm not really with the protest thing. That's why I don't do the
What is he
protesting or
talking
whatever, because it don't go nowhere. That's like that all over the United States. Where there's protesters and counter protesters, it's usually gonna be violence. Same thing happened when what's his dude, Jack Lane came here to New York City. I didn't know he was coming. I wish I did know, but you see what happened with that. He just got violent, or he was just in Dearborn, Michigan, someplace, and they threw rocks or something at him. Which he knows it's happening. That he likes that. I guess he likes getting hit in the head with rocks and bricks and punched in the face and stuff. So that's fine. That's on him. I mean, yeah, one day he ain't gonna be.
No, she still hasn't unblocked me.
Exercise his rights. It's okay for them to throw rocks and attack him, is what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is, okay, Tommy, this is just being real. The First Amendment only applies to the government. It has nothing to do with private citizens.
It's a concept, you idiot.
Somebody out on the street saying what they want, and you don't like it, you could just attack them and hurt them.
No,
right?
wait, hold on for a second.
Sounds like that's what you're saying.
Wait a minute, hold on for a second. We'll cover it all in one thing. The First Amendment.
I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not.
What? What happened?
She's not getting enough attention. Sorry, we'll shut up. Let's hear what you have to say.
So look, listen. The First Amendment that you keep speaking of, it strictly only applies to the government or maybe private businesses that have government contract. It does not apply to citizens on the street. If somebody,
that's the most ignorant shit I've heard. So that's what you're saying is people who you disagree with exercising their rights on the street deserve to get attacked.
Stop.
Right? Or it's okay
I'm gonna cover that 1 second. I'm gonna cover that. The person that keeps saying that I'm wrong, go and pull the case.
Tommy?
Law on First Amendment rights.
Exactly.
No, you can't be arrested for violating someone's First Amendment right. You will get arrested for assault.
But you can get arrested for assaulting the person that's using their First Amendment rights.
No, yeah, but Tommy, and you've been to jail before. How many people you know got into an argument in the bar, got punched in the face, got arrested for assault, and the police report said he got arrested for assaulting somebody for exercising their First Amendment right? It doesn't exist. Stop playing. Don't do that, bro. Come on. We're not even doing that in here. We grown men.
You're talking about a bar fight. You're comparing a bar fight to exercising your rights in the streets as an American citizen. You're conflating two totally different fucking things.
No, I'm not conflating. You just
absolutely are, bro. You're saying, a bar fight is the same thing as somebody exercising their
rights in a bar, in the street,
and getting attacked for it. It doesn't make no fucking sense.
Tommy, you could take the boy out of the Bronx, but you can't take the Bronx out of the boy.
I'm not from the Bronx. I'm from Harlem. Get the borough correct.
Anyway,
listen.
Harlem's in the Bronx.
Here's the bottom line, and it's just the reality. However you want to frame it, if you out and about and you verbally disrespect somebody, and they take it as disrespect, they may not clock you, they may murder you, and that's just the reality. Now, if you want to scream First Amendment, you know what?
Idiots.
Well, then that person will go to jail. They get 15, 20 years.
You're not saying that it's wrong. You're just saying,
no, I'm not.
So you believe in violence against people exercising their rights that disagree with you?
No, I believe in violence when people disrespect me. If I'm outside,
so what do you consider disrespect? Saying, "Hey, you're a Fed." Saying, "Hey, why do you like having white girls call you the hard R?" Like, I mean, what do you consider disrespect, bro?
Disrespect is up to the individual and what they consider.
Nah, that's not how America.
That's not how it works. No, what world you live in?
That's not how America works, bro.
That's not how America, bro. Well, you know what?
You just like violence. You guys are just proving our point that you guys like violence over words that hurt your little feelings.
Bro, listen. I don't care how someone. But all I can tell you that if I'm out and about and someone is addressing me in a way that I feel is disrespectful, I will tell them, bro, I don't know you. Don't talk to me like that. And if they be like, I don't care, I'm going to keep talking to you like that. And if they're going to keep doing that, now that means you challenging me. So something has to happen.
Oh, and so you're being challenged because you don't like the hurty words, right? Instead of just being a fucking grown ass man and walking away from the situation.
Yeah, that has nothing. Yeah, that has nothing to do with
people that you don't agree with.
That has nothing to do with. This has nothing to do with gender or age.
It has to do with being a civilized person in a society.
Be a civilized fucking human being.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You, listen,
Since we know you
that's
chip
your
out, you
Words are
can't
just
do it.
words, my boy. Words are just words.
no, okay.
Words do not amount to violence, bro.
And, see, and that's
You
the
guys
reason
calling us Nazis and all these fucking crazy ass words so you can use that as an excuse to attack us and justify it. Oh, they're Nazis, so it's okay. That's what you're basically doing right now. You're
listen,
justifying violence on
left
people
is in
that want to
nonsense.
use their First
yeah,
Amendment.
listen.
Governors, you're
That's
retarded.
all that is fine. If you go outside and you know for a fact that if you engage in certain rhetoric with somebody that it may get physical, and you knowingly, willfully, and intentionally do that, then that means that was your motive.
If I go out and exercise my rights and you don't like my words and you attack me for it, you're going to jail.
Yeah, see, this is okay. I don't know nothing about that. I get listen. All this. Listen, all this is my right. All that. This must be some white stuff. We don't talk like that in the hood. We don't know that. All we know in the hood is
respect. Y'all don't know your
respect.
rights.
Listen,
you guys
all
don't
we
know
know
respect.
is
You guys kill each other in massive numbers.
Listen, all we know. All we know is respect. Respect me, I respect you, brother, and that's it. You disrespect, then and then it's gonna go left. All right,
what are we, 15 fucking years old still, or what?
Yeah.
Well, come on,
listen,
bro.
you can. All right, listen. Here's what the reality is, Tommy. You can continue on the path that you're on. Continue on that path with your words. Continue. And
I'm absolutely gonna. Nobody's gonna stop my First Amendment. Nobody's gonna stop me from doing what I'm doing. That's they can try as hard as they want, but it just makes me want to do it even more. So.
Oh, I guess. Sure, is it Tommy's end or somebody else's end? Did they stop it yet? Somebody's going crazy in the chat. Parental advisory, and they covered that. I'm gonna have to cover it on my end. Because somebody's going crazy in Tommy's stream probably for making weird noises. Because we do not like those words, and I'm gonna turn off my voice mod for that purpose.
There is. This video uses fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Also, Section 107, the copyright law comes into effect. We do not approve of those words. Those words are not allowed in this channel. That was a recording on another stream that we're watching over there, and it was not a very good word to say. And they can say that word in other places, or other people can say that word, but not on my stream. Okay. Did Tommy end his stream and restart it here, I'm guessing? Probably a good idea to protect his stream. I don't think he needed to go that far on it, but that was a crazy thing to hear on that one there. Should I restart also? I wonder if Bach is restarting on his end. I'm not sure if I got him. I mean, let's listen to Bach real quick.
Somebody in the space was saying it?
Yeah, somebody. I don't know who it was.
It was in the space itself. Yeah. Trying to get away with things or something like that. Some leftist or something like that. The new Tommy was restreaming, I'm guessing, and they didn't like the idea there. So they ended the space there, it looks like. No, he ended his space. Did they end the space? Oh, no. Pam probably should kind of end her space and restart it, but Elon's a little bit nicer about those things on that one there. Crazy, but I'm still not allowed to speak. Let me see if I can. Let's do it on Block's end, I guess. Hold on.
Dunn's book. Yeah. Oh, they use everything. They're not. That's all you guys got. It just makes me laugh, actually. Silly. You're being silly.
Yeah.
Pam, why are you so fake?
No, hold on. Governors, go ahead. You had your hand up.
People have zero business saying that word, period. First of all, only half of America is white, about 56%. And most of us do not agree with biased, racist bigots. That's all.
Fucking nigger.
No, you're disgusting, you fucking pig. Go fuck yourself, you pig. I hope you die.
Who's doing it? Trying to see the name that's doing it. Oh, some guy named K1NT. Why? Oh, yeah. Learn how to run a space, people. You should allow like 4 or 5 speakers on there of people that you know that you can sort of know that aren't going to go crazy, and allow those guys, when they're done speaking, go do another 4 or 5 speakers or something. That's how you should handle it. But they keep doing this stupid stuff. I keep having to reread the same gun thing here. We don't approve of the language that you might have heard on that stream. That we're not going to worry about there, as we're watching Portland Andy on the screen here. Was that from today or whatever, from the fire thing in Spokane or in Portland? It may have been, but I thought it would have been over by now. Yeah, you probably wouldn't have said that word. Maybe 60 years ago you would have said that word or something like that, but I don't think you would have said it more recently. Is this more recently? Is the Portland fire? Have you heard of it? Oh, San Mateo, California on that one there. Okay, I was going to say plus that's not a warehouse fire. They had a warehouse fire allegedly by somebody who owns the building that the ICE building is in also. I haven't confirmed that, but that's what somebody said anyway. Let's see if there's anything else to watch here before I do some news or something like that. How you doing, Angry? On Fitz Live from last night where he and Cly... When you even say Fitz Live, you mean Unfiltered? Oh, why are you calling him Fit? That's weird. Unfit. Yeah. Unfit. Oh, interesting. How rude. Chris just went live. I wonder if he's going to restream it also. Oh, he's watching something here. Let's watch this for now while I think of something else to do.
Bread from the baker for the Vegemite
too. As they're listening to it in the background also. With their hand on the mute button, I'm guessing. That is crazy. Okay. Oh, did you guys, if you guys want to, leave me a message on my voicemail there. Feel free to leave me a nice message on my voicemail. Not a mean message, okay, Angry? That means a nice message, not mean messages. Okay. Blessed day. Angry never says blessed day. Did he get hurt in the head today or something? Okay, I'm not sure. What are you guys watching right now? You're watching me decide what I want to do here. Okay, let's listen up. She's blocked me. I can't really do much there. I sent Patrick a message. Has she blocked you, Angry? I'm not sure or has she unblocked you, Pam? I can't get in there because she's got me blocked. I can't listen anyway. I can do too. Did you? Let me check and see. We're gonna Angry Tunes. Let's check out Angry here. Has he made any new tunes here? Angry's new tunes. Still 85 songs, Angry. We need more songs. Hurry up, make a new song. We'll play your new song. And once you tell me you have a new good song, like going to this crazy metal, weird funk metal, whatever they call that stuff. We don't want that kind of stuff. On Sunday you say they can do different stuff on Friday and Saturday, but we won't go there. Just kidding. Let's go back and see what Pam Tifa is doing over here, I guess.
Well, he's a pedophile protector. So if you're a Trump supporter, then
you're not using due process here. Yes, if anybody in the administration is a PDF, then we do not like them. We want them locked up and other bad things to happen to them. But since we're the party of law and order, we would want them to be convicted of something before we called them something. Okay? We would want them proof that they're guilty of something. Like undocumented immigrants are literally undocumented. There's the proof that they did something wrong because they don't have their documents. Democrat word, not our word. What's Jeannie? Is he bugging you, Jeannie? Is Mr. Prickly bugging you too much? I'm sorry, Mr. Prickly's bugging you too much. It's a little way. I think when the light goes off on the charger over here, then you get to see the other one here. See if he sounds different or moves different. I think that might take a few hours though. How long does it say it'll take? Does it say how long it'll take to charge that guy? The toy contains batteries that are non-replaceable. If the volume or sound effect decreases, please charge it in time. This toy cannot be washed with water. Dance, repeat, record. Oh, here we go. Here's see the instructions here. It says, please turn the black switch to on. Press button 3 to play music. Switch music. Press button to dance. Press button 3. When the cactus toy sings, it twists its body. Repeat, record. Press and hold the button 1 to record. When you hear a beep, up to 15 seconds, press button 1 again to play the sound. I don't know. When I was looking at the thing, I think it may not work the way the other guy works. The other guy immediately recorded right after I said something, you know? This one, I have to press a button for it to record. Press button 1, hold the button to record. When you hear a beep up to 15 seconds, press button 1 again to play the sound. Hopefully it'll work the way I want it to. I don't know. It's not a creepy toy. It's not a creepy toy. That is fake news again. Fake news from Angry Oregonian again. Good thing he's not a reporter. Okay, what else we got going on here? Chris and Danny.
Says about 25 minutes.
Okay, looks like there's not a whole lot going on. Let's cover some news here. What the heck? My profile. I said the other thing, the bookmarks. There it is. Wait, you're in my way. You stay over there. Jeannie, I guess, can you use the same charging cord on both? No, Sharebear, I wish I could. The new charging cord uses USB-C. The other one uses that other kind of plug thing on it. So I have to, if I want to use the other one, I'll have to find out what kind of cord or power it uses or something like that. Or hopefully one of those universal power things or whatever might work on it. I might almost look that up tonight too. We'll see if this works here. Ooh. It looks like it stopped charging here. Maybe it was needed a little bit more of a charge here. Okay, we're going to test it here. Got nothing else to do. Which side's the on side here? On is this way. If it doesn't work the way I want it to, I'm going to be mad. Hey, it does work the way I want it to. Ooh, I need more volume. Where's the button? There it is. Is that louder? Is that louder? I need it louder. I need it louder. Ooh, that sounds loud. There we go. That's much better. Okay, that's good. I like that. Is that? I can't get him any higher. I'm putting him on top of this box here. I need to try to put him a little higher, but I don't have enough books around here. I think he's high enough, though. Are you high enough? Yeah, he's high enough. Okay. Did we come up with a better name? We got Mr. Prickly over here. What's my name going to be, guys? Is it Prick Jr.? I don't want to be Prick Jr. It's very rude. Too loud. Oh, Jeannie's thinking she's funny. She wants me to be as silent as the other guy. How rude, Jenny. Why do you say such things? You need to be nice. We know Canadians aren't very nice. Well, let's watch some of this new stuff here.
Over a 40-year period.
Why not subpoena the assistant and some of the other individuals mentioned?
There will be questions, and she will be subpoenaed for a deposition. Probably not a big full hearing, but she will be asked about that. Her email that she deleted tons of emails was in 2018. We find a scattering of them, but we also feel confident that hundreds, if not thousands, were deleted over a 40-year period, and that we just don't have access to those. Because you have access to what's left, you can't always determine what was removed. But I think it's an important question.
Why not subpoena the assistant and some of the other individuals mentioned?
There will be questions, and she will be subpoenaed for a deposition. Probably not a big full hearing.
That's referring to what's her name? The assistant lady of Fauci. Fauci's assistant. There's a Rebel did this a little while ago here. Let's see what she was talking about. Just for the heck of it.
I just walked past these clearly two teenage girls at Walmart. And I'm just gonna say what everyone's fucking thinking. Parents, what the fuck are you doing? You're not around enough to even see that your two very young teenage girls are even smoking fucking pot in high school. Yeah, sure, let's let them do what they fucking want. And this is how we get more liberals in this fucking world. Holy shit. I just walked past these clearly two teenage girls at Walmart.
Somebody's left me a message here, guys. Let me see. It's a text message. Text message of some sort, maybe. One unread message. Where's the message? It says it right here. Oh. Somebody wants to be calling me Wigglita. I don't like that name. It's a very rude name. What rude person would have called me Wigglita? That's a female name. I'm a male. I'm a male. Does the person know the difference between a male and female? Ooh, what was this? Oh, I see. That's just something else. We covered that one. I don't want to cover this. There's too many things on the screen there. It might be. New York City commie alert. Ooh. Here. While I cover the news, we'll keep them quiet. ICE protesters here with ICE working on things in New York City. Not a ventriloquist. Not a ventriloquist.
Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! Okay.
As they're literally not letting the guy get out of there. They're like blocking him. What the heck is wrong with these people? As you're blocking them. I want them out of here, but I'm going to block them. Absolute idiots.
Ice out! Ice out! Get the fuck out of New York! You're not pulling into this hospital. Get the fuck out of New York!
These people just have no brain cells.
All right, you got no. Stop. You're moving too fast. That's enough. Guys, go to New York! Get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck out of here!
doesn't matter. Any vehicle you're doing that to is a bad thing. What the heck?
Fuck ICE! ICE out of New York!
Get out of the way.
Kidnappers!
Get out of the way, you idiots. Out of the way, stupid person. You understand those? Every person who hit that car could be up on federal charges, assuming it was an ICE vehicle. It's got a normal plate on it. I don't see any. Oh, I see the thing in the back. That could be an undercover cop, for all they know, right there, trying to bust a predator ring or something like that. Just because it has a thing and a police light that you can buy on Temu or something like that does not mean they're feds. Tinted windows. Yeah, I guess that's sort of a thing, but still. But how do you talk without a brain? I'm a Democrat. That's funny. I thought that was funny. I wonder what this was. She literally cooked every liberal in the room with what did she say?
What's the difference between our dad's generation and our generation? They had Wonder Women, and we have to wonder if it's a woman.
Facts. Another protest thing here.
Can I enter into your encampment here? Why not? No. I can't enter into the encampment, but America shouldn't have borders.
Let's put. You understand? No borders. You're not going to let him into an encampment here.
Why should you have a border if America shouldn't have a border?
Okay, all right. There's a border in the United States, right? But that is a separate issue than.
If you're protesting against ICE, it's not a separate issue.
And actually, what we're doing to people who are here.
Well,
it's not a separate issue. It's the same issue. Just a different location. Southern border, the border you have here.
I mean, if we shouldn't have borders, I should be able to come in, right? I thought we didn't believe in borders. Do we only believe in borders when it's convenient for you? Why do they only believe in borders defending their encampment, but not to the United States?
You're asking two different things.
It's the same thing. Borders.
Asking about immigration?
Well, this is a border.
This is an immigration thing. Yes, immigration thing. He wants to immigrate there. He wants to move his body from one place to another because it's too cold outside there for him. He wants to go somewhere where it's warmer inside. He wants to go to a safer place. You're not letting him.
Right here. These men, large men, are acting as a wall. Isn't that exactly what the United States does?
Those uniformed men? Really?
Okay, so this is for families who've been impacted, right?
Well,
from ICE.
And the United States is for American citizens and tourists.
Americans been impacted by illegal immigration?
Your argument is a straw man, okay? You're using a straw man.
American citizens have been killed by illegal immigrants, though, right?
All right, so we have borders. That's fine.
So we have more people acting as a border here in front of the anti-border, anti-ICE protests at Delaney Hall. Does America have a right to borders?
What is your problem?
What is it? Okay, there's the 65-year-old woman argument. Ingrid knows what I mean by the 65-year-old woman argument, probably, when it comes to borders. Here it comes.
With understanding a decision that we've made.
Well, this is public property.
A decision that we have made.
A decision that we have made. Oh, you mean a law? In your mind, a law that you guys made a law that somebody can't come into your area? Wow, I think we made a law during I can't remember who made the federal law, but Eisenhower area. But anyway, yeah, there's a law against illegally coming into the border.
Thank you.
But you're all on public property.
Thank you, a decision that we have made.
Oh, you're going to get mad. Wow, you're going to get mad about a law and you want to enforce the law that you made. Interesting. They want to enforce the law. They get mad if somebody tries to break their law. Is it making sense yet?
Are you the border czar? Is this the border czar of Delaney Hall? Oh, this is the border czar of Delaney Hall.
Hey, he doesn't look like the Tom Homan guy. This guy has more hair than Tom Homan. Probably about the same weight, though. Was this the fires in Spokane area? BCP was down not that close to this earlier today, but it's getting bad over there. Look at that. Ed Eagle, how we doing? Nice to see you. Oh, Ed Eagle, if you can do me a favor or whatever, I saw you in Tommy's chat earlier. If you could nicely ask Tommy again or whatever, if he or somebody can get Pam to unblock me or whatever, that would be nice. You don't have to, but if you have the strings to pull, feel free. I already asked Conspiratard and sent a $2 super chat to Tommy to ask that, but he's busy. I understand. Look at the flames right next to a ball field too. Look at that. Ooh, the house is there. Hey, Robbie, I still need to know who sent that text message earlier, or the voicemail message. I had a voicemail message that said this, guys, and it might have came from Canada. Here, see if you guys recognize the voice. If you guys have ever heard a Canadian, it wasn't Jeannie. I don't think it was Jeannie.
Hello, Mr. Bill. Tech support line. I have a problem and I need to know what the buttons I need to push. Can you please help me with that? Thank you very much.
I'll say it again. My suspicion is it's Hubie or Robbie right now, okay? Or Joe. Hubie, Robbie, or Joe. They won't come clean to find out who this is.
Hello, Mr. Bill. Tech support line. I have a problem and I need to know what the buttons I need to push. Can you please help me with that? Thank you very much.
Oh yeah, like, like, thank you, cool propagation, for popping in there. I was like, wonder. I saw I read some of your latest comments. I didn't read some of your first comments for a second. I like, what's he trolling? That's Robbie. Are we sure about this? Robbie, are you going to admit it? It's not Bach. It's not. Well, it could be Bach, but I don't think it's Bach. Not in my chat very often, to my knowledge. It's Hubie. Make up your mind, Brett. Make up your mind. You unless they're the same person. Press 1 for Robbie. Press 3 for the other guy. Okay, you see, I think it's Robbie. Is it Robbie? I need to know so I can put it into my contact list so I know who it is in case the person calls or something like that. Then I could say it's a legit person or something like that. So I don't answer calls unless I know it's a legit person. So if Robbie or Hubie or whoever it was wants me to in the future answer their calls, they need to come clean. I need to hear it from Hubie. I need to hear it from Hubie. Hubie, are you in the chat? Yeah, Hubie is in the chat. Yeah, they're trying to throw me off here with all this stuff here, okay? Is Hubie going to come clean and admit it? I don't see Hubie admitting it here yet. Look at that fire. That's just crazy. See any other news out here? This is the Portland fire here at that structure there in Northwest Portland, I believe, Ingrid. Possibly owned by the guy who owns the ICE building. Empty warehouse area. I wonder if they're going to look into this for arson. Whether if it was arson, was it done by homeless people or an arsonist or the people who don't like the guy that owns the ICE building? Hubie said it in chat. Where did it? Do I have to scroll back in chat? How far do I have to look back here? Hubie, can you admit it again if it was you? You make me scroll back. I can't read all the chat. You guys are being nice, giving me almost 20 people watching. I appreciate that, but still, I got to scroll back to find out if Hubie admitted this crime. I mean that he did it. Scrolling way back. That's funny, Robbie. No, that was not. Go back for Hubie comments here. Where's the Hubie? Where's the Hubie? It's that pointing. Poor Jeannie. No, that he didn't admit it there. Scrolling way back here. Jeannie, do I do a? Oh, is that the admission you're talking about? That's not a real admission. That's not. He's just asking Jeannie if he does a good Indian accent. He doesn't say that he was using the accent on there. Is that confirmation there, Hubie? Let me see. Let's see if there's anything further back before that. He understood. Oh, he did say he understood me. Okay, so maybe it was Hubie. You heard? I guess maybe it was him. Maybe it was him. Call me into Mr. Bill. Leave a message so he can hear what East Coast Canadians. I guess East Coast, West Coast type people. Plus, no, if it did come from Canada, it came from the East Coast. Just FYI, I'm not saying it did, but that's my suspicion. I don't want to give away people's phone numbers or anything like that. Let's see if Hubie admitted it down here. Did he admit it down here? You're not blocked. Oh, it was Hubie. Okay, well, okay. If it was Hubie, then I'll finally put the name up there. We can finally resolve this situation. There we go. Oh, I was going to say block number. No. Where's the message? Oh, people, there it is. And then add, and then we'll assume it's Hubie. Okay, we'll assume it's Hubie, and I'll write down Hubie on that one there. Contact label is going to be other. Add. There it goes. There we go. Now I got like 3 or 4 contacts there that I recognize. Kathy Grandma, I got in there, Jeannie's in there, and Hubie's in there. Three brave enough people to call in. 2 of them actually admitted it right away, but the male did not admit it right away. Only the women admitted it. Scooby, what? No, I'm not. You guys are mean. What do we got going on here? Here, there's a discussion they had with Pam the other day. You want to hear this one here for the heck of it? Actually, let's cover the rest of this other news here. Geyer was recording some of this from a distance. That was the fire thing. You get the idea? He has all known Geyer's link there. I'll try to shout out when I do Twitter streams also.
Just received video from one of our viewers at the Geyer show. There is a massive structure fire.
No, we already said that. Bill Maher. Oh, it's 9 minutes. I don't want 9 minutes of Bill Maher. No, it's too much. Stop unaliving ducks to make duct tape. Kind of proving how silly some lefties are. That's AI probably, but here's the Spain situation here.
We came to Spain to look for a better life and, God willing, to be able to support our parents.
As people are throwing rocks at her.
I just received a rock.
They're throwing rocks.
Just received a rock.
Let's start walking away. Let's start walking
Yeah.
away.
We came to Spain.
Not sure what that was about exactly. It says a rock was thrown directly at me while I was interviewing illegal Moroccan migrants beside the Spanish border, apparently from other watchers above. They tried to intimidate me. Interesting. Here's another interesting sign. I think it's a mess unalive her off the TV faster than finding out that he or she's a Democrat. That could be the truth. That could be the truth. What else? Here's the funny thing.
Groups, particularly Antifa, is certainly something the administration, the financial backing of these groups, particularly Antifa, is certainly something the administration is looking into aggressively. And the federal government has never really been mobilized or tasked with doing that. So we're kind of kickstarting that into gear. The FBI is working on it alongside the White House's Homeland Security Task Force. We have our intelligence community looking into this as well. And even the Secretary of Treasury is involved with these matters since they are financial in nature.
It's probably a long time ago. I'm thinking that this was quite a while ago in that one there. August 1st. I'm guessing some of these people bring up so old news or something like that. It's just like crazy. Like, does anybody in the comments say how old that was by chance? In September 2025. Thank you for old news there.
Great players, man. Now that's my girl though. Hey, K Mitch, my girl too. Man, just great players, man. You know, it don't be like no negative trash talk. It's all just fun and games. But that's my girl, man. She asked me why I didn't wear her shoes. I'm like, come on, bro. I can't wear your shoes against you.
Any other you guys being smart in this or being smart Alex here? Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, if you want to, you can call. There's the phone number. If you need the phone number, don't make fun though. Don't make fun. There's the phone number. Leave a message right there. Feel free. Feel free. You just want to go back and see if Tommy's that other person they kicked out of there for saying the stupid word over and over again. Oh, Tommy, stop doing it. Is Pam's space still open? Hopefully Tommy didn't get attacked by bots or whatever because that person was saying the bad things in the chat. Let's see. Jeannie, read the previous comment. I'm not going to call myself tonight. I called myself yesterday. I'm not going to call myself tonight. Although this guy could probably call himself, you know. Voicemail. Oh, I get another text message. Did I get? Oh, I did get another text message. I didn't read this one. Sorry. Some other troublemaker left another text message saying, "Tell Wigglita, that's not the person's name, that her husband Prick died from a fast euphoric death, and that he was yummy. She's a female." Does this look like a female to you? Does that look like a female to you? Maybe if it had long hair or something like that. I don't know if that's a female. Doesn't sound like a female either. Let me double check here. Do I sound like a female? I don't think I sound like a female.
I don't think I sound like a female.
No, I don't sound like a female.
No, I don't sound like a female.
I am a male.
I'm a male.
Yeah, get it right.
Right.
You understand that?
And that?
Oh, and Avery said I'm not a good
Avery said I'm not a good
ventriloquist.
ventriloquist.
You don't see Mr. Bill's mouth move at all.
You don't
Okay?
see Mr. Bill's mouth move at all.
So therefore, he's a great ventriloquist, okay?
Ventriloquist, okay?
If he was a ventriloquist. But I'm real. I'm a real boy. I'm a real cactus boy.
Real cactus.
Artsy, are you okay? How you doing?
Artsy, are you okay? How you doing?
Oh, did she end the space Artsy?
She in the space Artsy?
She always gives me a headache too, but I wanted to have her unblock me for the heck of it.
I wanted to.
Pam still has me blocked.
Still has me blocked.
Yeah, she has me blocked also. Thank you guys for watching over here. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if you guys came over from Tommy's stream or something else, but I appreciate it. What else is going on in the world there? I'm just covering some news here. Let me see. There's another person that's restreaming it or whatever. Let me see if the audio is there. Hold on.
It's going to be attacked, and I've been attacked since I started. Both sides.
We hear
I've had
you
to
and we
live with
respond,
both
and then you shut
sides
us down.
attacking me. but I have enough supporters that support me. But I don't need it. You got to understand. I'm a standalone one person, and that's fine with me. I don't have a problem with it. I don't need a lot of support to do what I'm doing.
Has she ever been out there alone? Ask yourself that. Has Black Bloc and crazy leftists not been around when Pam's been out there? Once in maybe during the afternoon or something like that. But she usually has somebody always around her, with Richard or somebody.
Fascism. That's.
She said she goes out there alone. I don't think I've ever seen her alone.
Do it. I'll continue to do it.
I have a
'Cause
question.
I feel like
Was
we're in
it-
the middle of Germany right now.
Was it fascism when they locked people in their homes and pointed guns at them and wouldn't let them go to work to feed their families because they said that there was something terrible going on? Was that fascism? Even if it wasn't the COVID situation, just anything, but they still acted the same. Was that fascism?
Oh my God.
It's a simple yes or no hypothetical. I mean, you don't have to give all of this.
No.
Okay, well then, if somebody you don't like is trying to force their opinion upon you, that's pretty much the definition of fascism, especially when they start using force. That's when it really enters the realm.
Well, I'm not going to get into all the legalities. I know what you're talking about, COVID.
I don't care about the legalities. I'm not a lawyer. I'm talking about the definition of a word in the dictionary that anybody can read and understand.
I know,
science major to know that there are two genders.
Yeah, sir. I know you don't care about it. That's why I said I'm not even going into that direction with you. I'm just going to say you're right. Whatever
I cared
you
enough
say,
to present the idea and hope a response was given so we could reach a conclusion. You don't care because you're shutting down the conversation instantly.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. I just don't. I don't want to take everyone off from the thing. Governess had her hand up. Then Freya.
Okay, I have one sentence to say, and it's to you, co-host. I sent you a DM, and everybody else, have a good night. And Tommy and Co, go fuck yourselves.
What the heck?
Tommy boy.
Go ahead, go ahead, TikTok, because he just came in. He didn't speak.
Yeah, no, I was just going to reply to Hunter. Hey, Hunter. Yeah, really fascist about those government shutdowns. Just a quick question. Do you recall what year COVID hit? And do you recall who was the president when COVID hit and enforced those lockdowns?
No,
hey, can you just give me an answer on that?
It was Trump. Can you recall how much debt he was handed by other previous presidents, or are we going to not contribute to all the other factors before that one moment?
Don't
We're talking about a global thing in an instantaneous.
You're trying to make it sound like a Democratic president locked the government down or locked people down.
Whoever's arguing with seems smart, but he's not that smart. The Democratic governors, not the president, the Democratic governors were locking things down based on a suggestion by the CDC.
American Constitution
then I will
and the
just
rights I was
inform you.
given at
Then
my birth.
I will just inform
there are
you.
no human rights. My
I will just
country gave
inform
me
you
my
then.
rights.
Okay, then I will just inform you. It was President Trump that locked the nation down.
Let me in.
Yeah, and then under Biden, almost everybody.
I don't care about under Biden. I don't care about under Biden
because it doesn't follow. Under
Biden was a
TBS.
president in 2020. You specifically mentioned 2020.
Goodness gracious, you had him there. He's easy to refute that. Ask him, where did Trump lock things down? What law did he do to lock things down? Who did he lock down? Was the executive branch in the White House, were they requiring anybody to wear masks? Oh, these people are just... Florida was open, yes. And what states were closed pretty much? Your Californias, your New Yorks, your Illinois. If it was a lockdown, Ed Eagle, would all the states be locked down if President Trump was locking things down? Let me think. Sorry, you guys probably want to hear them more than me. Here we go.
The flu kills almost more people than
Doesn't matter. It was 9 million people that died of a virus that basically made at-risk people
a virus
more
likely
to
to
China
die.
virus made by Fauci.
I'm not sure how YouTube is about that stuff right now, so I'll get back to that. Let's cover some news here.
You are the HHS secretary, and you are
talking about things that lead to vaccine hesitancy in this country, and it is something that causes problems for people when there is not anything.
Let me ask you something. Do you see your job as ending vaccine hesitancy, or do you see your job as telling the truth to the American people?
I see my job as telling the truth, and the truth is that there is study after study after study. It's one of the most studied things out there in science.
You're repeating
and it
it
is
like a parrot. You're repeating
So are
it
you.
like a parrot.
So
I've
are you.
actually read the science. Let's you
don't
and I
wanna-
come
you don't
back
wanna-
here and debate the
So
science.
I'm
Okay,
not
man.
debating this view.
You are trying to debate him on it. You're saying that your opinion about the vaccine is correct, and somebody else's opinion is not correct.
Of course you won't.
No,
You
because
just-
I'm not
all you
debating
know how to
false-
do is repeat things that people told you and say, trust the experts. That's what you did during COVID. Now we know that Anthony Fauci, who was the expert, was lying about everything, about masks, about social distancing, about natural immunity, about the transmission from the vaccine.
Now I probably get in trouble for all the nonsense there, but we'll see.
Natural immunity, about the transmission from the vaccine.
Oh, there it is. Get in trouble for the nonsense there, but we'll see. Echo with Angry's in the house. As you can tell, see that loud noise? That's Angry. He talks like a machine. He needs headphones. He needs his headphones.
Hang on, Bill. Can you hear me?
Now I can. I heard some
Why
other stuff
can't I
too.
hear anything on this? Hold on. I'm going to come back on my laptop.
Okay.
Will you type that in the thing?
Type this. He'll be back in
Angry's
with his
gonna come
laptop.
back on his laptop.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna remove him while he comes back on his laptop. Let me do something else. Are they done talking about that stuff here? Silliness. The media is just crazy. Liberal media like that. Those people are crazy. Let's have Pam on the screen. We go back to the Pam space.
Didn't see no one's hands up, so whatever.
My hand would be up.
was up next.
What was that? Oh, well, go ahead, Gus. You must got the magical, invincible hand that I never see, huh? But go ahead, Gus.
It's up. It's been up. I took it down and put it up again. Pam, you still have a post up about Tommy's address, and I put it in the purple pill. If you look at recent, it's the latest one.
Look, and it's public. It's in probation. It's in courts. He already doxed himself. It's out.
My new address was not public until you fucking idiots posted it.
Exactly.
I don't know who posted it.
You just
You're
you did.
posting it
Look
on
in the-
your page, Pam. Are you
Look in
that
the
fucking
purple pill. I
ignorant?
just put it in there. You always ask for receipts. There's the
You said
receipt.
you don't dox people, but that's exactly what the fuck you're doing, and you're trying to play innocent. It's pathetic.
How have you not cured yourself of alcoholism after 47 freaking
This
years?
is not a bash Pam space. Go
The
somewhere
fuck
else.
it's not. You need to
Talking
be.
about
You
Chud.
need to be.
You're gonna.
There's Angry.
All right,
You need to be told all your fuck ups.
All right, hold on. Go ahead, Freya. Freya had her hand
No,
up. Go ahead.
can she please address the post that she still has?
What's going on, Angry? Did you want to listen to the nonsense with me or not? You can broadcast it to your audience if you want to, as you're getting your laptop hooked up there. Everybody say hi to Angry and his wife, especially his wife. We got to turn on the audio first. Hold on a second. Should we blow him up here while we're doing that? Then they get mad at me. There we go. I hear audio. I hear the mic. Oh, there. Now he's going to go silent there. As soon as he switches it from the microphone.
Can you hear me now?
There we go. Now he's got it working. Good deal.
I got too much stuff plugged in the wrong places.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Well, at least I'm not playing with a cactus, so whatever.
Hey. It's a co-host. It's not a cactus.
So who the hell? I can't see the list of who's talking. Why did that sound like Shane Noakes?
Well, I'll bring it.
Whoever
all
was
you
in the
do-
X space, are you not doing the X space anymore? What's going on? here?
Yeah, I'm doing it from Box Audio anyway. Hold on a second. I can put Block on screen if you want me to. There's some people don't like Block or whatever, so I was just doing his audio. But here's his video here.
Yeah, I think I can watch it, but I can't participate. She's blocked me in some weird way.
Yeah, it's
Is it a Pam space? Yeah, Pam. Yeah, it's
Pam
a Pam
space.
space.
Yeah.
I've been trying so hard not to do this tonight. Damn it, Bill.
You don't like you always like to say you don't like the drama, and guess what happens? You end up spending 3 hours.
Get
with the
sucked
drama.
right into it like a vortex, like the flying cows on Twister.
Okay. One's in the chat if Angry actually likes the drama and he just pretends he doesn't like the drama, or that he doesn't like the drama. I don't know. For
No,
two.
I don't like it. I just get sucked into it because I hate stupidity and it drives me absolutely nuts. And you're missing the biggest argument of the thing you were arguing earlier, Bill, just a
What
few
I
minutes
missed?
ago.
I know.
You're trying to say that Trump didn't implement lockdowns. Here's the biggest thing that you're missing. Trump couldn't have. The lockdowns came after January 2nd, 2020 or 2020. What? Wait, what?
Depends on your definition of
Actually,
lock.
that was election year, so he was still president for a little bit.
So who's right?
Yes, he didn't start till January 2nd, 2021. 2020 was
Biden
the
is-
actual election year.
I know,
So-
but technically it was going on since mid 2019. At least we knew about it mid 2019.
Well, the test runs came in 2019 before they announced it and it got big and all of that. It was test runs in 2019. We caught it in around Thanksgiving of 2019.
Oh, you got the thing. Okay, then.
My entire company got it. It shut our company down before they were even talking about it in the media. We just thought it was a tremendous flu bug. And our entire company, we had to shut down for like 2 weeks.
What year was the time when Pelosi ripped up the thing where Trump brought up the virus?
Wasn't that the last State of the Union? Wasn't that in 2020?
I think that was 2019.
I could be wrong. I thought it was 2020, but I could be wrong. I'd have to look it up.
Somebody in the chat, find out what year did Nancy Pelosi rip up the thing there?
It was. Jeannie says it's 2019. Like I said, I could be wrong. What am I missing?
And Mr. Bill's always right.
No, he did not. The election was in 2020.
Why do I have Bob Ferguson on the screen?
The election is on every 4 years on an even year, and the inauguration is at the beginning of an odd year. Just like Trump got elected in 2024 in November, but he didn't take office until January of 2025. Yeah. I get confused on it sometimes too.
Actually, look, I'm not in there, but I'm in there. So let me put my so you can see who the viewers
I don't
are.
know
at
why
least.
anybody, I just don't, and I'm guilty of it too. I don't want to be a hypocrite, but I don't understand. It's like, it's ambulance chasing. It's morbid curiosity. It's why do we go in Pam spaces?
I know it's kind of silly. I know, but my stream is called like a Sunday silly stream, so I'm sort of admitting this is a silly thing to do. So it works out that way for me, anyway. And let's put the audio back on. If they have some who's talking, it'll tell me who's talking on this thing here. I think it will eventually. Doesn't really. Let's go back to box thing here.
2019.
Ooh, do I have to go
Because
back
it was before my birthday, before my big birthday.
Hold on, I got too many damn kind of windows open.
Yeah, we had it really bad. We were actually living temporarily in a like 25-foot fifth wheel trailer. No, 25-foot fifth wheel trailer that we had borrowed while we were remodeling a house. And I was going to work for a company that we would fit 5 men in a truck to go to a job site. So like we were in close quarters all the time. And this, like I said, this was November of 2019 before they were talking about it in the news or whatever. So we just thought we caught a horrendous flu bug. And then when all that stuff came out in 2020, we're like, and they told us all the symptoms and all this stuff. And see, the thing is, here's the point I'm making with this. We just thought it was a nasty flu bug, so we treated it like a flu bug. Lots of chicken soup. We stayed away from everybody, so we didn't spread it around the town, and kept the temperature regulated in the trailer and limited activities, just like you would anytime that you catch the flu. And we got over it in a couple of weeks, and we went about our business, and we never got anything else the entire time.
Yeah. All right, see what they're talking about here.
You talk, Gus.
Where's
in the way
Spider
all of you
Mike?
talk about me. I mean, I'm not talking
Oh,
about
Will's in there now.
the
Wonderful.
chuds just in Portland. I mean, I'm talking about the United States. You know, I've been interviewed throughout the world.
So I heard
You know, I've been
his
interviewed
voice.
over 100 times. You know what my message is. I ask myself,
I have
is
no
it
idea
worth
who you are.
putting up with your bullshit? Maybe save another Pam that's out there listening to your crap. Yes, it is. But I realize I'm talking to my mother. I was raised with people like you that found nothing but fault
And that's caused her PTSD as well as their TDS.
themselves, never admitted when they were wrong. I'm glad I'm not.
I just don't understand where do they come up with chud for us? I mean, it just doesn't even, it's so far left, it's so far out of pocket. It just doesn't make any damn sense. Nothing about that word or that movie has anything to do with even the stuff they accuse MAGA of. It's just really retarded. Or Riri. Sorry, I used the wrong word.
Yeah, but that is kind of weird. I mean, same with the Proud Boys, kind of came out of a weird situation too, but at least it had a little bit more context than.
Yeah, but that was a joke. And when they used to call us Chads, that made sense. We embraced that one.
Yeah.
They used to call us Chads, and I think maybe that's where it came from. It just morphed from Chad.
Yeah. Danny took what back? Yes.
But we had all kinds of fun with the word Chad, because there was even a cartoon meme we made about it, and it was all over the place. We used the Johnny Bravo character as the Chad back in the first term.
Interesting. She still hasn't unblocked me though. Why hasn't she unblocked me?
Can you listen to the space though?
I'm listening through Bach. I guess Fat Patriot's probably doing it too, but that's the only way I can listen to it. I'm in there.
I haven't tried in a while. Maybe I can't either. Let me look on my phone and see if I can.
If
I
she's
can
blocked
connect
you,
to
you
it through my
can't.
phone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
I'm
way to
not
do it
sure.
is-
Like I said, it's been a minute.
So focus on trans. No one else is really focused on them.
Then we got to listen to Mushmouth. Isn't
No
that
one
awesome?
cares. I don't understand. No one cares. I don't understand. People out here got gas.
I had Tommy put a poll up in his chat or whatever, whether impeached is going to be impeached by Pam tonight. The last time I checked, it was 70-30 that the audience thinks he's going to get kicked out. But the thing is, she has nobody else to rely on. Nobody else will back her up. Maybe TikTok will again because he's acting a little bit crazier than he used to. But nobody else likes Pam well enough to be a co-host for her.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. If I hit start listening, it throws me out of it. So I must be blocked too.
Oh, really? Well, I'm in there as a listener, but I can't
Yeah, I
listen.
can't even do that.
Oh, wow. She just really kicked you out.
Do people actually realize that doxing is federally illegal? It is literally a federal crime to dox people's personal
Can
information.
somebody pass me the bottle and another doobie? And then I'm going to find the jar with my balls in it.
Look, actually, I'm going to use Freya to see if Freya can talk to Pam well enough to get me unblocked by chance. Let me see. Where is she?
God, I woke up to Freya's voice one time and I swore I was in a nightmare.
Did you tell your wife about waking up to Freya there? It sounds like a personal discussion there.
I think that's what started it this evening. I'm on my laptop and I was doing my music thing, so I had my headphones on to not bother her, and then I took my headphones off for a second and I heard Freya's voice behind me and I'm like, oh my God. And that's what started this whole thing with us seeing. I'm like, that's Freya and I'm gonna puke.
I'm gonna see if she's got me blocked or something like that. I try to do. I'm sorry. Hey, don't yell at me when I get it wrong there. I'll just let
I will,
everybody look at
'cause
it.
you should be. You're smarter than that, Bill.
Oh, What if I
Yeah,
want to be
argue
nice
with
to
that
you?
one. Argue with that one, buddy.
Be nice. Be nice. Frey. Is that her name? Yes, Stormborn. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, Robbie, that is exactly right. You named him Freddie, and he's Freddie from Elm Street.
Okay, now I gotta go find Freya and follow Freya so that maybe Freya will follow me back just to get this figured out here. Keep talking. Keep talking.
What if I don't want to talk? Why
Well,
do you?
then
Oh my God, Bill! You got rid of your creepy toys, so you put a cactus on the screen. I just noticed that.
That was just there. That I had no clue that
Is
that was
that
on
like
the,
your prickly thing's daddy right there? Is that what's going on? You're showing his
Hey.
family tree.
Hey.
Get it? Family tree.
that just happened to be there, but there's nothing wrong with putting in a cactus on there. I'm not sure if it annoys Jeannie or anybody else, but you got something to look at there while I do some stuff behind the scenes here. Let's see.
Yes, Sean Michael Bitgood is exactly correct.
Now, okay, well, let me.
And then he had the balls to say, "I'm not trans" on the last space. The one that I was in. I'm like, what? You were about as trans as they get, dude. You literally have proof of you dissecting yourself.
Okay, let's see if Freya is going to be in there and say, "Can you unblock Mr. Bill?" You think she's going to get that message or not? We shall see. I got too many doggone windows open. Ooh, did I end my stream by mistake? Oh, there I am. Okay.
Yeah, I can't even. You know what I'm going to do since you keep turning it off? I'm going to turn on
That's-
block on my
There you go.
phone.
Here it is. I got
Yes,
it.
and how it's spreading throughout the everywhere. There's
Did
Zach,
block me too?
and then we got one facing
Where the
heavy
hell can I find
charges.
block?
The builder
Oh,
and
there he is. Okay.
Nick Sawyer.
Is
and
Fat
all
Patriot
these
doing that
live
too, guys, or
streamers
not?
and
It's so funny how you
so-called
could just.
journalists.
It's so funny how you could tell a troll just by looking at their profile, like instantly.
They can to spread propaganda and create violence around them, so they can look like
I love how she uses the word propaganda. Everything out of her mouth is propaganda.
violent. So Trump can call the Insurrection Act. or
You
the
know how it's
Washington-
propaganda? You know how you know it's propaganda? When they have no facts to back it up. And when you ask Pam for facts, she says, "I don't have to prove anything to you." That makes it propaganda.
We know what's happening. You're denying it. You're supporting ICE. I mean, there's enough evidence which you do not research, and I would not be putting it out there if it wasn't out there.
She doesn't research
It is
anything but her
ICE.
little specific, her little editorial books that she reads. That's all they are. They're not factual books. They're people's opinion. Every book she cites is an opinion editorial book. Honey, can I have some more of this? I'm sorry. I tried to catch you before you walked out the door. I don't want coffee. I want that.
Is Fat Patriot restreaming it or not? He was live. Is he still live or is he not live? No, he's not. He's in there, but he's not restreaming it. Tommy's done restreaming it, so I've got no other choice, guys, besides block. So
naturally fucking evil. So therefore, I just accept you for that. And that's it. That's it. And they can't. And that's just it. They need to just.
There's 105 people here and only 23 likes. I know why, but have some courtesy. Show us some love. Our OGs.
I clicked the like
please,
button. I clicked like button.
Support us. If you don't support us, no one else will.
Just to be nice.
Nobody would ever. Nobody goes out and votes for a man to be the president of the United States who said that he liked to grab women by their goddamn vaginas.
He didn't say he liked to. He said they would let him.
That's not what he said. He said that women would let him.
No, that's
because
not what he
he's
said.
rich.
Okay, I'm
That's not what he said, and he's
Bro,
not
I'm
wrong.
Check yourself,
Bro,
impeached.
I'm not. Bro, I'm not
Check
even
yourself.
gonna go the whole world.
You're misquoting exactly what he said to make it sound worse.
No,
but that's not what he said. He said that he has money and
Show the receipts, impeached. Show the receipts.
Okay, I guess I gotta
success.
be the parent again. and
Women
have
would
to come
let
out to
them
us.
grab him.
Yeah, what is going on here?
That
Oh, I'm
Peach
gonna
is
put this
lying.
down. I can't deal with this.
No, leave it. Just don't worry about it.
No, I. Oh, see how self-centered they got that. They're if Tommy's your friend, He doesn't care what you're sharing right now. He's going to come in here and interrupt what you're saying. This is your friend that cares about what you have to share, right? No, he doesn't.
Like Pam knows anything about being
He
anybody's friend.
wants to be the center of attention. He wants to get his bullshit out here. Can't do it here, Tommy. You do the same thing to me in your spaces. I don't even get a chance to come in. I'm blocked from every one of your spaces. So at least I let you in here, and I only ask.
Artsy, remember Tim Curtin?
We always let her in spaces because she's amusing.
I know.
It's entertainment.
Who's blocked her? Nobody blocks her. We keep looking at her content.
Her. I haven't blocked her, Mike, Will, nobody. I don't block anybody.
I know.
Hey, bitch.
He dropped.
What happened?
Mike comes into my chat when I'm doing live stream.
Are you there?
I don't block him. I tell my mods not to block him.
Go ahead on TikTok.
No, Tommy, you can try to change the wording all you want. That he was saying that women could let him. He literally.
What's up, Gra? Long time no see.
Like a bitch. Come on, the guy was he's fucking sexually assaulting women. You can make any excuse you want for the guy, but you're rah-ing a fucking rapist.
Is that TikTok or is that?
That's TikTok. That's TikTok. Yeah.
Fucking rapist.
Prove it.
Yeah, TikTok and butter knife sound exactly the same.
A judge has already decreed. A judge and a jury decreed that he's a
Hey,
rapist.
Paulie, how you doing?
No, they didn't. You fucking
wait,
genius.
hold on. They did.
Yeah, I can read it, baby.
Hold on for a minute, TikTok. let me just so we can put a nail to this because he's saying what what's didn't say. So here's what his excerpt from a 2005 tape. From Trump, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet. Just kiss. I don't even wait. And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything. The grab line. Grab them by the pussy. You can do anything about a So I moved on her. Actually, I failed. I admit it. I did.
Yes, he said you can. They will let you. He didn't say he wanted to.
Obama talking like that. How he would be
This
lit
is
up
such an old argument anyways.
forever till he died.
Yeah.
They would never let it down. They would never let that down.
It was a private conversation between two men
That's what
talking
he said.
about bravado,
That's what he
all this
did.
kind
Yeah.
of crap,
That's why
machismo flying. Who cares? We all say stupid shit when we think we're in private.
I know.
Tommy.
And he's
Tommy.
not wrong.
I know. But did Bach make a good point there? He said, I think he said, if Obama had done that, MAGA would be all over him for saying the same thing.
But we get over it.
Yeah.
We
it's
don't hold on to
okay,
it for 7-8 years.
years or something like that. Exactly. He said something stupid at one time, although we did kind of keep the Clinton didn't inhale thing around for quite a while when he said he didn't inhale. More of a meme, though.
But I mean, think about it. I mean, in 100% honesty, Trump is not a good orator. Trump is not a good speaker. Trump just speaks from the hip, doesn't pay attention to what he's saying. He just spits shit out. He's kind of like Tommy. He doesn't think before he speaks. He just throws shit out there. And we all knew that before we even elected him in the first term. We all knew Trump was crass. He was bold. He just, look at, he was edited on what's the show, The Apprentice. He was edited on The Apprentice, and he said stupid shit on there. So it's like we all knew who Trump was. We didn't elect or not elect Trump because that was the thing they kept saying about Obama. He's a good speaker. Yes, he was a good speaker. He was groomed to be a good speaker. He went to school to become a good speaker. I'm not going to take credit away from the guy, but that doesn't mean that I would rather have ugly truth than pretty lies. How about that?
Yeah, makes sense. Your buddy God Rides a Harley, or everybody's buddy God Rides a Harley's in the chat.
Yep, I said hi to Gra. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. Who rides a better Harley, you or him?
I don't know. I was under the impression he doesn't have a Harley at the moment, but I could be wrong.
Oh, he used to have one anyway.
Yeah, used to.
Yeah.
But I've never seen pictures or anything, so I can't say. It's my bike, so I'm going to say mine's better.
Oh my goodness!
If you don't think your bike is the best, then you need a different bike.
All right, Gra, post your pictures in the Discord. Post your pictures in the Discord, and I'll show them if you want to. Let's see what's going on again with this. We got NTK's video here from today, I think, on the screen there.
That's a rule that you don't know about, Bill. If you have like a custom truck or a classic car or a Harley or something like that, if you don't look back at it when you're walking away, you have the wrong vehicle.
Oh, is that the rule?
If you don't love what you're driving, you're just driving a vehicle.
Yeah, he still has the Harley. Okay.
Okay, good.
Good deal.
I see a vet in the icon picture, so
Oh, yeah, he has one of those too. I saw it in his garage one time. Not physically, but just through a stream. Okay, let's see here.
For him to step in the role and says, I want to be president of the United States to be a role model, that's not a role model that I want of someone that thinks they can go around with or without consent and grab.
When was the last time an American president was actually presidential? Was it Bush Sr., maybe? Ronald Reagan? Definitely not Clinton. Definitely not George W. Bush. Obama, yeah, he spoke the lingo. He knew how to present himself with an air of dignity. Trump, no.
Pam,
He's doing it on
unblock me.
purpose. He does it with the remote too.
Unblock me.
She's not going to unblock you. She's on a rampage lately.
You just wrapped it all
She's
up.
getting more and more
He's more relevant than me, which is
evil
true.
and
That's-
angry as days go by.
Freya does have her hand up though. Maybe Freya
Is.
That's it. That's the end of the story. So go ahead,
Because
Jacob.
he's
Sorry, Bill,
real.
it's
He's
gonna
a
irritate
real
me every
man
time you
and
do
he's
that.
fighting
Yeah,
for our
you-
country.
Yeah.
Unlike you
Look,
leftists.
look,
I
Judge-
can't imagine worshiping somebody that shits their diapers.
I don't worship nobody, but I support
You-
my
you
president,
worship
you
Trump.
fucking idiot.
Are you wearing a Trump hat right now?
Trump
It- it-
2028, bitch.
There you go. You
it
worship
doesn't
Trump,
matter.
fucking cult member.
Go ahead, Freya. Go ahead, Jacob.
Yeah, I had a question. I'm a straight white
They
male.
call us cult
I
members
think
when
that-
they're the anti-Trump cult.
No.
They're worse cult than we are.
No. This is not my opinion. This is according to Marion Dipshred. Chuds are unintelligent, trolls, rude.
Can you look up
Look who's
the woman now?
Look who's talking.
How many times have you?
Unintelligent trolls.
I'm sorry.
I want to hear Tommy's definition of a woman. He's always asking everybody that question, but he never answers it.
A woman is Tommy. That's who a woman is.
An
Tommy.
adult human female. You
Oh, here we go.
fucking
Ad
Jesus
hominem attacks
Christ.
because
Right,
they're losing the
you,
argument.
adult human female. You,
Phrase-
you
phrasing
you
asked
worry
the
about
question.
somebody expose your
A
address.
man
So
can't
what?
become a woman, you fucking retard.
Yeah, you are the woman. I think you're the woman and your wife is the man.
Are you
so
upset? Are you gonna
with
chimp
trans.
out, impeach? Are you gonna start chimping?
They're going to
I'm
cut him.
convinced that
Tommy's going to get cut here any
you
second.
reached down into some chick's pants and she had a dick. You are completely obsessed with trans. They like dictate your
No,
life.
I'm obsessed with getting rid of the trans ideology. Yeah, trans ideology is
You
ruining
can't
our
do that.
youth. It's
You
ruining
don't
our
have the
country.
authority.
Oh, we're gonna deport them all to Epstein Island if I can have anything to do with it.
Oh, Epstein Island. You're right.
Deport them all to Epstein Island and then border them off and let them fight for their lives.
You're right.
Let's
Epstein
go.
Island. Trump's man. Yes, exactly. So I guess
You
you're
always
either
go
way.
back to Trump. You're in love with Trump, bro.
Yeah.
You're in love with Trump. Like
Oh
you just
my
want to
God.
gobble on his shit, or you want to, you know what I mean? You want him to shove your
Jesus.
head in the toilet, right? And call you
Yeah.
the hard R. Is that what you want, impeach?
Oh
You want
my-
Trump to call you the hard R and shove your head in the toilet like the good little bitch that you are? You little
Yeah,
fucking
okay.
bitch.
Go ahead, Jacob and Freya.
Impeach is blushing.
Get fucked by.
Okay, I'm going to tell you right now, Tommy. I will get a
Oh, here we
restraining order, and I'm going to block you. If you ever come around me, you stepped over a line with me tonight.
What did he say?
Come on, Pam.
I'm going to set a boundary, and I'm going to stick with it. I'm gonna stick with it. You've had chance after chance. You show your
What did he do
true self.
tonight that he hasn't done in every space for the last year?
I know.
I'm sorry for you.
Unless it
I'll
was
just sit back.
the trans
and be
meme he
patient
just said
and wait for you
a
to
while
go back
ago.
to prison, because that's going to happen.
Maybe
to
he meant
people
it,
like
but-
you. I don't even feel sorry for you. Good luck. My hat's off to you. I'm going to move on in my life. If you ever see me out in events, just stay 20 feet away from me. I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Do I have to bring a tape measure?
I'm done. I'm done with a lot of you. And I'm being polite about it.
Right,
Big
Ed.
time.
She's like, I don't want
Love
anything
you,
to do with
but
Tommy, but
I'll do the
she'll still
same.
be all over his
Stay away from
stuff.
me. That's all.
Exactly. She
I don't
got
care
in
what
the
you
face
do,
of that
where
one
you go.
XXXY
That's your
lady or
choice.
whatever. They
But
destroyed
I'm
her in that
making it
argument. Like,
verbally and publicly and
it's okay for her to
recorded
get in people's
that
faces,
I have
but
asked
nobody else can
that
get in her
you
face.
just stay away from me, and I will do the same. I want nothing, and I mean nothing, to do with these low-life, prejudiced, racist bigots. You want to leave Mega? Then you come give me a call. Come talk to
Oh
me. I'll
yeah,
talk
that's
to
what
you.
we'll do.
Oh, yeah.
You can't
Joey,
even pronounce it, so
I know.
MAGA is racist. That
Go
is a
Freya.
fact.
Come on, Freya. Let Freya
Well,
talk.
Have you not looked into
go
it?
ahead, wait, hold on. That's hands. That's hands. Go
But-
ahead, Jacob and Freya.
Tammy's gonna have a restraining order because Tommy trolled impeached.
Yeah, she already knows, but hold on, guys.
Wait till you read my
Jacob,
book.
You're not surprising anybody.
yeah, go ahead, Jacob and Freya.
Check my DM.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had another question. Do you guys think it's a possibility that Trump is controlled opposition and your hatred for Trump actually propels them in this like a dual, like controlled opposition political
Interesting
system
theory.
we see
oh,
ourselves
I've
in?
had that theory for 10 years.
Yeah.
No, and to be honest with you, now
You cannot
it's-
tell me it was an
doesn't
accident
even
that we
matter
followed
anymore. It's
Obama with
irrelevant.
Trump.
This is his last time to run.
That
and
didn't just happen. That
it
was
doesn't
set up.
even matter, but no.
Yeah, it could be.
That is the very best way
matter
anybody
if,
can
you know,
think of
J.D.
to
Vance
divide this
is
country
the new
is
guy
to
off the
go
scene
from
that's
8 years of a
also
black president
controlled
to
by the
somebody that they constantly
same
call
people that
racist.
control Trump. You don't think that's
Well-
a possibility?
Well, JD Vance is controlled by what's his name, Peter Thiel, and that's his man. Trump is not controlled by Peter Thiel. Trump is really not controlled by. Well, sometimes he's controlled and sometimes he's not. But
No, he wasn't controlled the first term, but he's got some.
But as far
Somebody's
as
pulling
JD
the
Vance,
strings
JD
on the
Vance is
second term. I'll
absolutely
concede
controlled by
that one.
Peter Thiel, but it doesn't matter because JD Vance is not going to be the nominee to
not the
run.
same
so the
Trump this
Republicans
time
don't even
around.
like him, so it don't even matter. So Peter Thiel going to have to go find him somebody else.
Yeah, but don't you think like people like AOC is controlled? Isn't she just a
Oh, AOC is a puppet big time.
Controlled by no, I don't think AOC
know
is
the-
controlled.
Somebody put her there. She was a freaking bartender,
you know
for
the
God's
saying,
sakes.
Not all Muslims are terrorists, but
Not
all
that there's
terrorists-
anything wrong with bartenders, but
Well,
you
not
don't go
all
from a
MAGA is
bartender
racist,
to
but
almost
all
running for
racists
president.
need to be
That's not
MAGA.
how that works.
Tell me what's up with that.
Later, she said Nancy Pelosi was Mama Bear, and she's got to respect Nancy Pelosi. So you don't find that questionable? Like, who do you guys want to see
There's Graz motorcycle
in charge?
Oh, nice.
Any Democrat, as long as it's not a Fetterman or what's they call it, a senator from Arizona, I don't care. I would take a tiger
leather
for
bags.
the next administration.
What's wrong
Yeah,
with
it's got to be a
Fetterman?
soft deal. Is that
Well, that's obvious. What's wrong with him? We don't. We let's just put
What am I
it.
thinking? With the
We're not,
wheels.
we're not Jackson Fetterman. We
Oh,
don't.
the word
we
has
don't
lost my
appreciate
mind.
it. Oh.
Left my
Are
mind.
you
My buddy had one of those
anti-Israel?
too.
Am I against Israel? Money? Yeah, I am. I am.
So I don't think there's going to be anyone.
It's what the
Israel that you can.
Gra. It's
kind of
I can't think of the word
Yeah,
right
it's
now,
true.
but it's
Yeah,
what
you're right.
Arnold rode
No,
in
you can't.
Terminator.
Yeah, well, if you're running in politics to be president, you can't come out and say
Oh,
you
it's a
anti-
heritage?
No, of course
Well,
not.
yeah. See, I knew it was a soft tail.
So you're an anti-Semite?
No.
The hard wheels belong to
John,
something, and I
me,
can't remember what it's called.
Venezuelans, Mexicans, Colombians, they're white people. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
The
Wait,
fascist
how,
and an
bro?
anti-Semite.
See, remember, Pam, I said we was gonna have a space about definitions. What is a
I think we
Semite?
have
A
hands that
Semite.
are up.
All right. Before I'm going to go to the hand, but let me just tell you, a Semite is a member of the Afro-Asiatic language group. Them people don't look African, nor do they look Asian. You figure the rest out from there. Go ahead, TikTok. And
What
then,
the hell is he talking about?
Then Deuce or whatever his name is.
No, I was going to say that he's not Democrat, but there is somebody that does despise
All right, I'm
the
gonna
fact
look it
that
up because I'm pissed.
Israel's pumping so much
But I
money
can't remember
into
the
the
name of it.
government. That's Thomas Massey. I think that he would be a good person to run in 2028 as a Republican, though. But Fetterman, Democrats have basically turned on Fetterman because he's turned on Democrats. But I did have a question.
fat boy.
USA, I think that's who it was that was talking. How do you feel about the fact that the
Is that
U.S. and the
a,
Israeli government or the U.S.
a fat boy heritage?
merged our military
I already destroyed your
intelligence with
argument,
Israel, with
TikTok.
another country? Basically,
You already know what that I
committing
destroyed this
treason.
argument, TikTok. Why are
Just
you
wanted to
bringing
know
it
what
up
you think
again?
of that.
You already know that 5 other countries have the same kind of arrangement with us.
Did he drop? No, that was Jacob that was speaking. He had the question was for you, Jacob.
The question was for me?
Yeah.
Say it again. Sorry, say it again.
Oh, I was just wondering, you seem to, worry about like what people think of Israel. What do you think of the fact that the U.S. has merged our U.S. military now with Israel?
Yeah, I mean, I think they're all criminals.
Okay. I got an honest answer. I really appreciate that.
I gave you an honest answer, and you
I'm
forgot
not
it.
really like a MAGA Trump guy. That's why you're asking me.
I just wanted you to understand that you can dislike Israel without being an anti-Semite. It's not that people dislike Israel; they dislike the fact that Netanyahu basically controls Trump. It's all everything is Netanyahu. We would not be at war with Iran right now if not for Netanyahu's pushing and pushing and pushing, which he's been doing for 20 years, trying to find a president that is stupid enough to basically do what he commands. Trump's that guy.
Wait, can I respond by asking you a trivial question?
Sure.
Do you know where the term anti-Semitism comes from?
I don't, because I don't practice anti-Semitism, and I don't have any respect for anybody that does.
You don't know what you don't practice fascism either, but you know what anti-fascism is.
Well, fair enough.
What an
but
idiot.
you should still learn like kind of the history of the people that you don't like,
You don't like fascism.
We don't like.
You know what anti-fascism?
It's not that I don't like Israel. I've always supported and I really like Israel. I don't like the fact that our military is merged with them, because I don't think that we should be merging with any country.
They're not merged.
But it's just Netanyahu. For, like I said, for over 20 years, he's been.
Do they realize the how enwrapped we have been with each other for decades now?
They were based in Mesopotamia.
It's not new.
When they conquered the whole Middle East, they made Aramaic the official language, just like how Arabs, when they conquered
And
the
Trump
whole
likes
North
Turkey
Africa, they
now.
made
He's getting
Arabic
along with the Turkey guy.
official language.
Netanyahu
when
does not
Jesus
like that
was
Trump
alive, even
is
though
getting
he
along
was
with Turkey and
Hebrew
selling them
Israelite,
F-35s.
he
You think
knew and spoke.
No, they need to get rid of Benji. Benji's an idiot. I have never been a Netanyahu fan.
But
Yeah,
in
I wish I had a little
everyday,
more of a moderate myself there, but
business every day.
I support the country of Israel. I support the Israeli people, but Netanyahu needs to go
of the ancient world.
retire.
The
long
Palestinians.
walk off for short pier.
So let's just be clear.
And jump and swim is what he meant.
Unless he had another rebuttal on that, you can go ahead, Freya. And then
finally.
I have a request from somebody outside of the space. Mr. Bill wants to be unblocked.
Thank you,
by
Freya.
Pam, so he can come up. I also
thank you, Freya.
do have a question for Pam. I know she doesn't want to answer it, but why are you afraid of me? I am completely fucking harmless. I wouldn't hurt anyone. And yeah, that's about it.
Thank you, Freya.
Wow.
Can
You're
I
a traitor, Bill. You're working with the enemy, bud.
I'll just give my.
I'm not working. I just said thank you for the
You're
person.
busted. It's all over the internet now.
Oh,
You're working with the enemy.
I'm outed.
The fact that when you turned on
Even
Pam,
though
you showed up on all
Freya
of the
is still
MAGA
kind of on the-
spaces, like
is respected
Climatics and with Tommy
with
and
the
everybody else,
people.
basically voicing your opinion about Pam. So to her, that probably feels like, to me, it would feel like a stab in the back. And I don't know if maybe she feels the same way. But it's just, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody that I did that to didn't want to talk to me either.
Yeah. So wait, because I don't really know. So let me ask you, Freya. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
But just a quick interjection.
Oh, I figured it out, Bill.
The language is extinct.
Yeah,
but
it is.
bits of it.
I figured it out. Impeach has the content of Freya's jar in his mouth. That's why he can't talk.
Oh,
In Arabic, they always say, "Ya Satir,
Let's
Ya
see.
Rabb,
Let's see if
Ya
it's working or
Satir." Ya Satir, right? It's in Arabic. It comes from one of the attributes of Allah, but Satir was also.
I'll request to speak, see if
an
that
ancient
helps
Egyptian
anything.
word for the
In case
same
she's
thing.
wondering which Mr.
There
Bill.
was Pharaoh.
See, here's the thing. I don't get into the Bach drama like everybody else does because I use him as an asset.
It's the same.
So I'm not going to
There's
get
a lot
into the
of-
drama. I'm not going to go
in Arabic
have a beer with him, obviously. But here's
I
the
mean, well,
thing:
so I guess
is
I mean,
Bach
me
believes in a
personally, yeah,
religion that says it's
I don't
okay
think
to
it's
lie to
probably,
people.
I don't think you're
So
physically-
therefore, you're not trustworthy.
Yeah. I don't hardly engage with him or whatever, more than what
I
you
go in
see
his
as
chat
far as on
quite
my
a bit
screen.
'cause sometimes he's the only one playing something I want to see. So I'll go in
Yeah.
his chat quite a bit. And he even agreed to let me interview him on my channel. One of these days, I'm going to make that happen.
Yeah.
But I'm not buddies with him, but I just don't engage in the drama. So he's not afraid of me or has bad feelings towards me because I kind of stay neutral, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And whenever I restream him, I give him the thing there. I won't put him on
Yeah,
the
because
screen or whatever.
I can be friendly and cordial and respectful to people I disagree with, as long as they're respectful and cordial back.
Yeah. Hey, Snooks in the chat. How we doing? Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the chat. She thinks I never pay attention to the chat. Somebody thinks I never pay attention to the chat, but I try to pay attention. But I got 4 or 5 screens up here. So anyway, let's go back and see if I've got unblocked yet here. I know my request hasn't even gone through yet.
God, I really should have put this on my channel, but I'm low on data until Thursday.
But
So
I ain't stressing that. See, so you have to be careful on how you move. That's all. That's just have to be careful.
Also, the asking if Pam could unblock Mr. Bill
Thank you so
because
much.
he wants to come up.
Okay, I don't.
oh, you're
Yeah,
gonna
I-
owe Frey a favor now,
Yeah,
Bill.
I
Watch
don't.
out.
I don't know who Mr. Bill is. That's on Pam. I mean, I spoke up for Rowan because I'm familiar with Rowan. I don't know who Mr. Bill is.
You see me in the request.
So I
Hey,
guess
who cares
Pam
if
is
you know
familiar.
Mushmouth?
I don't really know who he is. So I guess that's on.
I noticed earlier he kept using the word "we"
Wait, let me move on.
like
'cause
he's ever been to
somebody-
Portland in his
Yellow
life.
Jacket.
As a co-host, you can see
Oh,
who's
Yellow-
requesting.
Yeah,
I'm
Yellow
requesting.
Jacket.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Come on, Bill. He's really
I have
not
a
that
question.
smart. He
What
tries
if
to sound like he is, but he's not.
by 2030 there will be no more voting? There will be no more.
I'll wave my hand.
And will be governed by AI because I'm pretty sure that's the plan.
Well, me personally, I don't really see that happening, so I can't really speak on that.
Well, that is no, it's not cuckoo. It's Elon's plan, and that is what's coming. I don't know. Do you guys listen to what Elon talks about?
No, I mean, I can dig where you coming from, and I can dig that probably is some people's ambition in the private tech world. But yeah, that would be a hard thing for them to get over, because then you have the people on the left and the right who ain't gonna go for that. So yeah, that would be a problem. Then it'll turn out to be Terminator, like the movie Terminator. People going after the robots. Yeah.
Someone
Well,
get
I
a
mean,
tinfoil hat.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I get it. You can make fun of me, but like, I don't know if you understand.
So
what's
the request gone
coming,
through?
but,
No,
it's
you
gonna be AI
Yellow Jacket.
governance.
No, you cool, Yellow Jacket. Listen, I would sit down and speak to someone like you all day before I sit down with a fucking Gus. So you're fine.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gus's own family doesn't even like him.
Yeah, he got it.
What is
I
wrong with
would
these
love
people?
to see how Thanksgiving. Well, I wish I was a roach from the water to see how his Thanksgiving goes.
You are a
they're like,
roach.
These are so personal in their attacks. I'm
Oh,
like,
God damn, ruin my whole fucking Thanksgiving. Go ahead, Jacob.
I bring the best casserole. Even you would like it.
I doubt it. Go ahead, Jacob.
Yeah, I was gonna just respond to what we were talking about and ask you guys if I think there is a cabal of Jews trying to create.
I've heard of Raymond Ibrahim. I know he is basically, he tries to paint Islam as like an imperial invader, like the colonial empires of
Jonathan Santire, how you doing?
That is not.
That was a term coined by, can't remember his name, in the early 1900s, but that
It's
was
very complicated.
Yeah, well, no, not actually, not really. It was a term coined by, I can't remember his name. I can easily Google and find it. He used that term against white Christians, against white people. That's what he used it against, that criticize people of the Zion or the Jewish faith. But that doesn't apply, because again, I just told you that one of the definitions of a Semite is a member of the Afro-Asiatic language group. Most of those. So one of my main lawyers, Barbara Waltuck, she was a Jew. She would tell you she's a German Jew. She's from Germany. She's not from Palestine. She's from Germany. My father fought in the 6-day war, but she left Israel because she didn't like what was going on. So
seesaws on the seashells.
Yeah, but no one's anti-Semite. They're not even Semites, to be honest with you. They like Hebrew but speak Ashkenazi. Those are two.
He means
Ashkenazi. It's Ashkenazi.
They're from Poland, Germany. Like, those are not Semitic lands. They may have been Semitic,
but to answer your question, no, I wouldn't consider you whatever your question was. No.
2,000 years
Yeah, real quick, another thing to consider, we brought this up before, but a lot of people that seem to worship Israel and, they want to follow the bidding of Netanyahu, they don't even realize that Netanyahu is not even Israeli.
Nobody worships Israel. People just want to support the Israeli people.
I know. He makes this stuff up or whatever.
It's because we're their big brother. It's been that way since the 40s. That's what our job. We are the big brother of the Israeli nation. Nobody worships Israel. We're just helping them.
Exactly.
If I go over and mow my neighbor's lawn as a favor, it doesn't mean I'm worshiping my neighbor.
Exactly.
There's a group of Jews, Orthodox Jews, here mainly in Brooklyn, who are against the state of Israel because they say you're supposed to wait for the Messiah. And Herzl wasn't the Messiah. Nor was he really a Jew. He's a Zionist.
Shut up.
So there are Jews, Orthodox Jews, not
Spit the freaking
Orthodox.
gin and juice out of your mouth and speak English.
And not to mention 20% of Israel are Arab people, including one of the judges.
All this religious stuff doesn't matter. We need to get a Jewish state. But if you need to assimilate with European Christians, like even if it means going and getting baptized, go get baptized.
Come on, Pam. Did you go to sleep? Unblock me.
They're even making fun of him in box chat.
People are making fun of Bach or
no, making fun of Mushmouth. I'm looking at box chat right now.
I'm gonna be nice and go say thank you to Freya for doing that. Okay, all right. Freya said he tried. I don't know if she will or not. I'll say thank you for trying.
Yeah, Lady A asked me something earlier, right after I took a drink of the sweet tea, and I still had sweet tea in my mouth when I tried to answer.
And now it's
guess who I sounded like?
And now it's political. I mean, it was a mixture when it first.
What the hell?
Hey, don't make fun. If we don't like it when people make fun of RFK Jr., so be nice. You don't have to be nice. I'm just saying that's that thing. Okay. Come on, Bach. What are you doing?
Flip Flop Freya says he's not with anybody, Snooks. Flip Flop Freya is trying to play both sides against the middle. Flip Flop Freya just wants attention. Doesn't care where it comes from.
Joe's in the chat. Joe's a troublemaker. Just kidding. Well, he is, but he's our troublemaker. Come on, Bach.
Yeah, just so you guys know, that's what I'm calling him from now on. His name is no longer Freya. His name is Flip Flop.
Try to exit out and restart X and see if that works. Gotta go back and find Pam. Because that's Freya's probably followed me back or something, so I can access it that way. Ooh. Oh, there's another space that Freya left and went into a Conspirator has a space also with different people there. It's more fun. You guys would prefer to listen to Pam than
What's up, Canadian Joe?
right wingers. Where is Pam? So still blocked? Yeah, still blocked. Start listening.
It's not muted. Hold on. Oh my goodness, it is. My bad.
Come on, Bach, get with it.
Be as big of a black eye on TP USA as all the blame that they're getting.
Okay, I'm going to ask you guys a question.
Yeah.
And I'm skipping. I'm not going in history per se because I'm not a historian.
Fixed. Sorry,
But we
guys.
came here. What's the one word we all love to hear all the time? It's freedom. We came here for freedom, right? Just to be free, to choose a church of our own, or maybe not a religion. We could be free to be atheist. Just be free, have freedom to be who we are, live our lives without consequences.
No, according to you, Pam, we came here to colonize.
We weren't going to be killed, or you know
I
how
know.
it is when you're shunned by society because you're not a Catholic, so you can't hang around us. You're not.
So was it good that we colonized Pam, or was it good that we came over to seek freedom? Make up your mind.
It's a job you want to go to choose who you want to marry, choose what school you like to go
Most
to choose to have
inconsistent
2
or
children, no children,
belief system.
10 children. You just want to live your life and be free. That's all it is here. And why can't we just? But throughout history, it started in the 50s.
You
and
know
the
who it
60s
is,
with the
Unfiltered.
Civil rights movement. We have been fighting this to be free. We have a constitution that all lives are equal. And we're all
Unfiltered. Don't you recognize your grandma's voice? Seriously, by now you should recognize your own grandma's voice. Okay, be nice. Okay.
That's a low blow, Bill.
Hey, I'm not saying that she's a bad grandma. I'm just saying you got to recognize your grandma's voice. I thought you visited her recently. They're Unfiltered. He's okay with me trolling him a little bit. But night, Paulie. Have a good night. That was funny though. That was funny. That was funny. Of course, right after I say that, somebody's gonna link his chat or link his thing.
the freedom.
Freedom.
So what I mean by that,
We're
I'm not
fighting for
abortion.
white people that
Imagine Pam dressed like Braveheart.
I'm not
What was that,
for
waffle?
abortion.
No, Pam is the
No.
poo that's behind
I would never for
Braveheart's horse.
myself, For me, I would never have had abortion. But the right for another woman to choose for herself is the freedom you should have.
why can't we have freedom for everybody? But why do you have to keep bothering white people with all your problems?
But what
Yeah, you're free to be who you are as long as you agree with the radical
Why
left.
do we have to continue to pay for you? Why-
our forefathers were talking to each other and said, if your religion and my religion have rules and don't allow freedom for each other, then we're going to have a war. And that's what is happening. The white Christian nationalists, now you don't understand this yet.
That's her favorite word
It
right
sounds good
White Christian
in
nationalists.
word, but you look at it, white Christian nationalists.
Yes, because the majority of our country happens to be white.
Now, let me back up here.
And
for
a
a
majority
minute.
happens to be
There's
Christian.
a documentary called
And we are a nation.
The Family. Go watch
If you consider
the
Catholicism Christian.
sports series.
Yeah,
It started in
general,
1953
versus
where they
other
started
major
the
religions.
first presidential prayer book. And that's where it started. At the end of the documentary, I'll give away some of it. It's actually about power. But they use a Jesus. They have their own Jesus book. It's going to be about their Jesus, not your Jesus.
Jesus book.
If you're Catholic down
There's
the
no
road,
their
or
Jesus and our
Baptist,
Jesus. There's only one
or
Jesus.
Muslim, all those religions have to go. It's going to be their Jesus.
Oh,
And
did she
their
say
Jesus
something
is no
anti-Muslim there?
abortion,
Watch
there's no
out.
transgender, there's no what is it
Here
called?
comes Bach.
Put this
Yeah,
in.
whatever that is.
Here comes Bach.
all colors are going to be gone. So that's not what the United States is all about. No, it's not.
Oh,
We
did
want-
he request?
We want everybody here. We want a border that's safe and bringing people in. That's what we should be working for. I don't think
That's
it's
what
about
we've had for
wanting to do
70
that, though.
years.
You just
We
don't.
need it
You're
enforced.
prejudiced and you're racist. That's what that's about. But think
Ooh,
about
that's
it.
a good
Are you just
question.
want freedom for everybody, or you just want
Concerning
better work?
a statement a comment I saw in box chat.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's any sects, sects, sects of Islam that have women. What does Islam call their pastors? I forget.
Oh yeah.
Imams. That's what they got. I wonder if there's any female imams, and I wonder if there's any what do they call their tabernacles? Oh, my words are just not
Mosques.
coming.
Mosques.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a mosque that incorporates gay and transgender people into the Islam religion, because you know what, the Christians do that.
I know. I keep seeing sort of.
I don't agree with that, but the Christians
Yeah.
do it. It's the only religion out there I know, the only mainline religion that accepts other ways, alternative lifestyles. So
Yeah.
does Islam have mosques that incorporate LGBTQ in them?
Yeah, I'm not going to Google. I've been not doing enough Googling. I've chat Google that one for
No,
you.
I'm going to tell you the answer is no.
Oh.
Because you know why? Because they don't accept that, because they are not inclusive.
What if you get some of these people that Americans that want to be cool and they become Muslim, but they also want to practice their trans stuff or whatever, so they want the best of both worlds, and they create their own Muslim church that does allow all that stuff.
You know, they don't even like white people because we are infidels.
Yeah,
No matter
but
if we claim to be Islamic or not, we're still infidels.
you'll still get these woke people that are still going to say that, yeah, I'm still Muslim because I believe in Muhammad or whatever, but I still want to be able to practice my deplorable stuff or whatever. So I'm going to make a church that allows me to do both. I'm guessing that there's some place like that in New York or San Francisco. I almost guarantee it. I'm not going to Google it, but I would say that there's got to be some sort of a unofficial or official church that has the wokeness and the Muslimness, but they're cast out by both sides, though. Out of it, Christian church and a Muslim church, for that matter. Anyway, back to the silliness here. Where is it?
That has nothing to do with black people or non-white people. That has nothing to do with us. We over here doing what the fuck we doing. That has something to do with you and your people and your birth or fertility rate. It has nothing to do with us. That's something between you, your people, and God. If God restricted certain people's,
I think Pam knows who I am because every time I go in there, I'll ask her a question that she can't answer without getting in trouble with Antifa or something else if she answers it one way or the other. That's how I always kind of back her into her corners. She kind of probably realizes, Mr. Bill's that guy that's asking questions that will get me in trouble with my friends if I answer it. Like she always says, I'm not going to answer that. I'm not going to answer that. She's crazy. Where did it go?
Yeah. Okay. Let's say you had an entire neighborhood that you lived in that had people that have
Yeah, true.
that share
Yeah,
the
yeah.
exact same religious beliefs, but they're all black.
So what universe is this?
Would you live there?
What universe is this? Why are you bringing this up? This is a retarded fucking. This is a dumb fucking idea.
Yeah, no,
because everybody knows blacks can't understand civil order.
So you're
they're
just
very
fucking
stupid.
I don't want to
They're,
hear
they're,
that.
they're not going to make it past much what they've been done already.
So why is it okay if with every other
Shut
ethnicity
up.
to have their
Shut
own
up.
fucking?
So you're
No,
just a fucking racist.
hey, me? I'm talking here, buddy.
I don't care if you're talking. I asked you a question.
no, it's somebody else different.
Somebody
talking.
else. There's somebody else. Stop it. I'm just wondering, why is it okay for all other ethnicities to have their own ethno-states? But when it comes to white people wanting their own ethno-state, that's racist. Do you guys think it's racist? We used to be a majority white, and we were a high trust society.
Oh my God.
Wait,
What have you been listening to?
Wait, hold on. No, wait, no. Okay.
He's not
What
in
have I
the
been
real
listening
world
to?
at all.
Wait, no,
what
wait.
the fuck are you talking about?
Wait, hold on, Chalk.
You're in La La Land.
No, wait. You said
We're being invaded, woman.
Wait, Chalk. I'm actually. You said something about that America used to be a majority white country, correct?
Yes, sir.
I don't know. I don't know
And,
what you're talking
and what is the status now since the last census? That the numbers have been going down?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know you're listening
wait,
to somebody
Pam,
that this
no,
is.
Pam, I know, no. Actually, to be honest with you, okay, let me be.
We can
Let me
look
be
all
No,
this
this
up.
is you're circling around skirting.
listen,
Just answer the
this is all
question.
No, listen.
propaganda.
Why the
It's all
fuck can't white
propaganda.
people have their own
Chalk,
ethno
chill
states?
out for a second. Chalk, chill out for a second. To be honest,
What?
Pam, they not all. So here's the deal.
No,
They
it's
not all the way
because
off.
he's on the fucking
When
remote.
Tucker Carlson was putting out
Jesus,
about the
yelling at
great
me.
replacement.
It's a cat that's doing it.
Yeah,
not
there
me.
is probably a replacement coming, but the
It's a 300-page
wait,
document
hold
on the
Okay.
freaking UN website.
Wait, hold on for a
I
second.
can share it right now.
No, you don't have to. I know what you.
Thank you for the incoming Rob Raid. You didn't have to do that, Avarice. I appreciate it. Is there no other people out there doing the thing or whatever? Emmett, you can send it to Emmett. I don't mind. This is kind of. I mean, I'll take the raid or whatever, but let me see if anybody else is Rob Raid worthy.
I'm going to have to get out of here in about 10, 15 minutes, Bill.
All right.
I got to go to work, so.
Oh, was that time? Do you have the day off today, or wait, today's Sunday? Oh, you probably slept in today. Okay, that makes sense.
No, I've been working day shift all week, so I got the day off today to get ready for night shift tonight.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we'll hang out for there a little bit longer, and then we'll see that raid. Yeah, there's nobody else on that he would normally raid. I guess so. Cool. Thank you, Avarice. Blasphemy. What blasphemy are you talking about? You're crazy.
In among white people around the world, so that is a fact. And so
I just want to point out that NPK is going the wrong way down a one-way
have
street.
this fear, and I
Is it?
understand
Oh,
the fear, but what I'm trying to get them to, what they have to realize
Let
is
me read something real quick.
no, wait,
Because we're the true
no, wait.
Israelites. Caucasians
no,
are the
what?
true Israelites.
No, bro, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Listen,
Hey, don't.
okay, you know what?
Take the Lord's name in
Don't
vain.
chimp out, bro.
Go ahead, Pam. What you want to read out? Go ahead.
Okay, I'll mute.
Yeah, go ahead. Read out.
The term was coined in 2011 by a French novelist who argued that black and brown immigrants were invading Europe, brought by a shadowy elites to replace the white population. So it's propaganda that they put out there. From there, politicians and theorists in the United States elsewhere repackaged the story
He
of
almost had his mush mouth now.
welcoming migrant criminals and promoting diversity to take away jobs, cultures, and
That's a incoming Rob Raid. I'm just gonna beat him to the punch here. Feel free to follow Rob Nor there. A good Normal America, good debating guy, a good grifter guy, good guy altogether and everything. Feel free to follow him on his channel, but we'll send that link out again in a little bit.
and research on this. They're going to find out that they've been lied to. It's really that simple. And look up the author. His name is.
Yep.
It's spelled IBRAMXKENDI. I'll put his book up in the bubble.
Yeah. So
Look him up on YouTube too.
No, so right, here's the deal.
Nobody's called me lately, guys. You guys can call and leave a message there if you want to on that phone number that's on the screen there.
Based also on facts also. So the fact that the fertility
what the heck? I didn't do it.
rate, you can get, so it's a thing called the CIA World Fact Book. They put out the stats of all of the countries on birth rates, fertility rates, how many births can one woman do, and things of that nature like that. So they look at black people. We don't look at
quotes are like
we're not worried about that. We don't.
And it's all opinion. It's all editorial. None of it's factual.
Exactly. She thinks it's factual because she doesn't know the
only
difference.
certain people look at that, and so when they look at that, they like, oh, what the fuck? So they're looking at over a course of time, over the next. Matter of fact, Donahue spoke about it. Donahue had a show about the declining white population in
My
the
God,
world.
Donahue hasn't been on in
So
20 years.
It's based
I was
on
gonna say, how
some
old is this
facts,
guy?
but some people use it to promote fear. That's all.
Didn't he pass
Does
away?
anybody know how
He
to
passed
put
away.
I just put it in the bubble, to put it up here above me.
I don't know. I be forgetting. Somebody probably knows how. Go ahead, Bach.
No, I don't know how.
Oh, okay. Bach, go
Okay.
ahead, Bach.
Anybody knows how, let me know.
I wanted to
But go
answer
look
that
in the book.
chalk
You'll
guy.
see the book.
I wanted to answer that chalk guy because he said everybody is allowed to have an ethno state. Why aren't white
now
This
getting
is
the phone
from
calls.
Sally Jesse Raphael. Well read it.
See, I have
I'm
the
getting
answer.
phone calls.
for
Phone
that.
calls are
It's not
coming in.
white people. It's the Anglo.
Is that what that noise is?
Yeah.
The British descended people. When
Do what?
Kathy
I
Grant
don't
on
want
the
I
message.
don't want to be boring or go long, but basically,
Somebody else called too.
when the first company was created and the first shareholder was created, and then a generation later, the Bank of England was created, it was no longer a priority for trust based on kinship.
Wait, isn't Islam against banks?
Who was actually holding the
Uh,
shares?
I'm done
Everything was
Googling for
based
now.
on who
I think there's something in the Quran that speaks
holding
against lending and
wars.
borrowing money.
It wasn't, a community thing anymore.
I don't know the
You
specifics
might not
actually,
even
but
know who's
I'm
banking at this
99% sure that the
Shut
Quran
up,
prevents them
Shut
from
up.
borrowing and lending money.
You guys, look, you guys
go
are
ahead,
nothing but
Bach.
clowns to me. You got that? For 10 months, I was quiet, but now I can actually speak, right? So for 10 months,
I'm sorry.
I was
I'm
just
sorry
quiet.
he said that. I apologize.
It's okay. It's
I'll
okay.
get it
Pam.
down.
It's okay, Pam. But yeah, once the Kingdom of England started the first central bank, you forfeited the ethno state because the kings didn't need you to mass up, collect funds for wars, right? It gave them the ability to start empires, but it also turned their empires into slave holding places and now economic zones. Every Western society, it needs immigrants to prop up the social security Ponzi scheme, right? So it is what it is. Go back 400 years if you want to fix the ethno state problem.
Call again.
That ship has sailed for you guys.
I got 3 calls, or 2 of them might have left
All
a
right.
message.
What was? I don't know. Maybe he left. Go ahead, Freya.
I do have a question.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Can somebody tell me?
You have a question.
I can
Has anyone seen my
actually relay
dog?
that message to
turn-
him.
Okay.
I was actually gonna bring that back up. Thank
Hold on,
you.
let me get back in there. Thank you, Freya.
Yeah. What was you about to say, Freya? We got a question.
Oh, it's Diane. Hold on.
Actually,
Hold on. Refresh.
I don't remember the question offhand. I'll come back to it.
Okay. I am
All right.
unblocked.
That's fine.
I am unblocked. Okay.
I think
That's
it was
fine.
what rights trans people
Everybody, even the left, is sipping on
Yeah,
Freya now.
regular
Jesus
people.
Christ. What is happening?
There you go with the trans thing again. Still on your mind, huh? He gave you that website, Gus. Just go to the website, bro.
Let's see if I can get in there now.
An actual answer as to
Wait, can I
historically
respond
why
to
white people
Yeah.
can't have it?
Yes.
I was just gonna say I think that guy was
like
a moral.
There. She did unblock me. She did unblock me.
Well, to be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. I mean, America was set up to be a white country. So I don't know what the fuck he was talking about. I don't know.
America's not set up to be a white country. It just happened to be white people who founded it.
I keep hitting the wrong button. There's Pam.
And the whole thing against black people is when they brought over non-learned slaves. If they would have brought over brain surgeons and rocket scientists, then the whole thing wouldn't have started like that. I'm not saying it's right. I hate racism, but it kind of organically worked itself into a thing. It's called demographics. It's science, people.
Shrink that down.
Personally, I don't think that I think the Africans should have been left in
No,
Africa.
I know.
I despise slavery and the whole idea of it.
And they don't they probably don't understand this, right? But they're the reasons why God made when I say destroy America, it doesn't mean that God is gonna zap something from the sky and blow America off the map physically. But that's why so it's not the immigrants from South Central America that is
No, bro, you're a Sooner boomer.
It is the white people over here or the white nationalists. They're the ones that's going to take America down because one, you're using God's name in mockery. You keep doing actions and putting God's name in front of it. Jesus, the Bible, white Christian. You got flags, family, God, the Bible, and guns. Now,
all right. Go back. Let's listen to voicemails here if you guys want to here.
All right. Hey, Bill, I got to get out of here, man. I got to get ready for work.
All right. One less thing to worry about for me anyway.
You didn't have to worry about me. I'm just hiding here in the corner.
I know, but I have to pay attention to you. And anyway, there's half the time I pay attention to you. Half the time
thanks for having me on. I'll probably still be watching at work or whatever.
Sounds good. We'll see you.
Bye, chat. Thank you guys for being here.
Be nice to Angry there. I'll be nicer by sending more viewers to his wife than him. Okay.
All right. Bye, guys. I'll be if you're still on later, I'll meet you guys back in chat.
All right. We'll see that.
Bye.
Angry. And what's the other name we want in there? Take care, brothers. What Electric Blue said to you. There you go. And hold on a second. What's the other thing? Everybody said bye. Nice you guys say goodbye to him. Oh, and Lady is the other channel you guys are gonna go follow there. Lady is Angry's wife. Please go give him a follow over there. I'd appreciate it. Thanks for watching and hanging out. I'll go back to the Pam space here in a little while if you want to, but I got this voicemail thing set up here, and we're gonna listen to people's voicemails here. Sort of like what's his name does, Portland Andy, but a little different, I guess. Kathy Grandma, I think is this one here.
Hey, Mr. Bill, I just wanted to thank you for the great stream once again tonight.
What? Kathy Grandma?
Hi.
Boring or?
Oh, she had me on in the background. That's that. Cool. Thank you, Kathy Grandma. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. High five. I'm not sure if you feel about my guest star, but my guest star is right there. And here's another Canadian here, I guess, on this one here. And make sure there's no cuss words in this one here first with the transcript here. Thanks. What? Snoopsy. Why is it? There's a typo or something like that. One of the words he writes here. Okay, here's what it says. Here we go. This is from Joe.
Hey, Mr. Bill, this is Canadian Joe, Just calling your show, Thought I'd tell you that I really like Snooks, I'd love to marry her, If you could post this online, your show, and send you some maple syrup and bacon,
Okay, Snooks. He was at. Is not you, Canadian Joe. Who's Canadian Joe? Hubie was the other one. Is this Robbie or something like that? Was that Robbie? If it wasn't Joe saying it wasn't him, who was it? Snooks, you have a secret admirer out there. Who was it? Who's your secret admirer? He said Canadian Joe. Are you Canadian Joe? I think that's what Angry calls you, right? Yeah, you don't think that was Joe? Who do you think that was? Let me play it again.
Hey, Mr. Bill, this is Canadian Joe, Just calling your show, Thought I'd tell you that I really like Snooks, I'd love to marry her, If you could post this online, your show, and send you some maple syrup and bacon,
Okay, it's not Canada on that one there. It's near Canada, kind of. It's on the East Coast, we'll say, is where the prefix comes from. If it's a legit prefix, I won't dox the prefix, but it's sad. I think it was Joe. I think Joe, you secretly have a crush on Snooks for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, you guys want to go back to the nonsense there? Let's see. Go back to the nonsense. Ooh, I gotta shrink it down again. Okay, I gotta make it a little smaller to fit it on my thing there. There it goes.
Down.
I was in a spot without any service.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but anyway, so you wasn't in here. So I told someone, I said, I don't understand what you mean about white people didn't have an ethno state, because America was set up to be a white ethno state. You came here, not you per se, but white European Caucasians came here. I mean, we all know the history. You took the original inhabitants of the land and you killed them and then put the rest on reservations and you took it for your own. And
You sure about that?
Well, how did America?
Or is that just the narrative you were fed? Is that the narrative you were fed?
Okay, wait a minute. So you tell me, how did America form?
No, you go on. Keep telling me.
No. You
chat.
tell
Am I
them,
mean
tell
to Joe,
the
or do I just
space
troll Joe
how
nicely?
America was formed. We must have learned
think
it
I'm
wrong
mean to
in
Joe.
school. So
I don't
you
think I'm
can
mean to
tell
Joe.
us,
I think it's
how
just
did
a normal
America
troll.
come into fruition?
I guess it should be nicer to Joe.
Well, we came here, we fought engines, and we forged this land out of pretty much nothing. I mean, there was cathedrals and stuff that were already here from actually our ancestors. Have you guys ever heard of the Mandan tribe?
The Mongdong tribe. No, is that a
Mandan tribe?
We
The
don't
Mandan
like racial
tribe.
slurs
Is that
on
a
this
tribe
channel,
of
FYI.
blonde hair, blue eyed Nordic people that were already here?
they was indigenous to what is called America?
Well, no, they were here before America. It was even established before the Mayflower came here.
So they're indigenous people, like the Aztec, the Mayas, the Incas.
Doesn't make them indigenous. They migrated here at some point.
They migrated here. Okay.
So the Native Americans with the dark skin that you want to say
accent,
they're
yeah.
so native, they're actually from Siberia. So
The Eskimos are from Siberia.
no, they stopped there. There's some tribes that stopped there, but they kept coming down.
That is true. You're 100%.
They crossed the land bridge.
This is
Yeah, no. Wait, hold on.
No, it's not.
No. Actually,
we
Pam,
escaped
no.
tyranny because our founding fathers were Freemasons and they wanted to escape the religious tyranny because they're a bunch of freaking secular pussies.
Right. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Just so we clear. So Pam, some of what he's saying is true. It is the history. So, individuals migrated from the Indus Valley 16,000 years ago across what they call the Bering Strait because it was all connected. And some of them stopped in what is Alaska, which is the Eskimos, and then the rest came down and populated what is so-called South and Central America, which are some of the indigenous tribes. The Aztecs,
so they
the
didn't
Incas,
just sprout out of the freaking grass,
Tiano.
did they? They didn't sprout out of the ground like a plant, did they?
No, I no. Hold on, you're right. I know that. Now, indigenous people, some take offense to
Native
it.
American.
No run
Then I call them indigenous people because they
I
don't.
know. I saw you had to
Rob
correct yourself. Thank you.
Right, because they don't go by that term, Native American.
Yeah, I gotta quiet that down so I can say, Rob Raid, how we doing? How we doing, Noron? So as soon as that number goes up, it's starting to go up. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Post number for Joe. No, I'm not going to post somebody's number that called me on this thing here. The nice people or whatever, we're doing a thing here. If you guys want to leave me a message and tell me how good looking I am or if I need to shave or something like that, nice messages, no cuss words, no cuss words. I got a missed call or something like that on that one also. Why did I miss call for some reason? I didn't get I should probably turn the ringer off if I'm not going to answer it. You think I should turn the ringer off if I'm not going to answer it? No other things. But yeah, so my suspicion is that was unfiltered on that one there. So I'm going to, on this one here, I'm going to hang up and have the person go to voicemail. And we'll listen to their message later. But this, I'm going to see if this sounded like a guy named Unfiltered, who's also a streamer there. Thank you, Rob Raid. Exclamation point RAW in the chat, please, guys.
Hey, Mr. Bill, this is Canadian Joe, just calling your show, thought I'd tell
Yeah. That's Unfiltered hiding his voice. Unfiltered's hiding his voice there.
you that I really like Snooks, I love.
Plus, I think I don't know how the situation is with Raw and Snooks, but I know they used to not like each other so much. I'm not sure if that's the way that is. That's him trolling Snooks on that one, I guess. Okay, that's what's going on there. That's what's he's going to be a troublemaker there. Crucibles in the house, Crucible Crusaders and Raw Crusaders, and all the fun people are hanging out there. Good. Now I can ignore these crazy people in my chat. Just kidding. Just kidding. Yes, that was you. That was you, Raw. I don't. You give me fake news. You're giving me fake news. But now I got another voicemail here. Was that from the same number? Let me see this other one here. And we're watching somebody bike ride there. Very left a voicemail. Oh, Joe left a voicemail. Okay, we'll check and see on Joe's voicemail in a second here. I'm trying to entertain and inform the Rob Norans. He's a good debating guy. How many times, guys, in the Rob thing or whatever, did he play that song? How many times did you guys make him play that song over and over again? Howard, how many times did he play that song? I know you're not from that chat, are you? Who's from that chat? Wacko's probably from that chat over there. Did you guys make him play that song like 10 or 20 times? Usually quite a bit. They 19. I almost got it right. Thank you, Dream. I appreciate that. And he probably said just come over and like and subscribe. So there's a subscribe button down there somewhere below where it says Dream. There's a like button down there also. Click that button here while you listen to some people would say a crazy lady named Pam Tifa, Pam Hemphill. She's the one person that allegedly did not take a pardon from January 6th, even though she went into the thing or whatever. Just thought she was MAGA, but she's not MAGA. All sorts of nonsense going on there. Ooh, did he finish? And then my other thing, I got to find more content to play there.
This is
You guys created a
No,
real
this
bad
is-
fucking monster.
no. What is this one example?
I'm not the
of-
only
No,
one.
no. He's Pam. He is not one. No, he is not one.
He's not the.
Oh, yes, he is. He is.
Oh, fuck yes,
He
I
is.
am. You're not, you fucking old boomer. You fucking sold us down the river.
He is.
And then plus they got a right-wing based guy on there, but you know how YouTube is about certain things you might say in the chat out there. You can say it X, you might not be able to say it on YouTube. So I've got to sort of keep an eye on some of that nonsense there. Let me put something else in the background for you here. So yeah, something to watch besides my big ugly mug here. You want more bike riding stuff? Let me see if there's any live person out there that's doing things here. Hold your horses, guys. We're going to play some more voicemails here in a second. Portland Andy stuff. No. Oh, IRT. What's IRT doing? I can usually, he's okay with me restreaming him. That's perfect. Yeah. Let me give him a link in there. Actually, exclamation point IRT is what we're watching right now. Bakersfield guy that's follows the police around and emergency services to see what's going on there. Give him some love on that channel right there while I listen to some messages here. Thank you so much. This is fun stuff. This is fun stuff here. Here's the message here from somebody else here. Still got to add the other guys to my link here. It's the real Canadian Joey. Let me make sure you didn't cuss here or say anything too rude. It's cool with Google Voice. You can actually read the transcripts. So you make sure you don't play unfriendly content. Here we go. This is Joe's voice.
Hi, Mr. Bill. It's the real Canadian Joe, eh?
Well, that sounds like him.
What have we come to when somebody's masquerading me on a voicemail message? Oh. Okay. You have a good night, Mr. Bill. You keep on dancing. Gotta dance the night away. Have a good night, sir. Bye.
Thank you, Joe. I appreciate the call. There. Okay, let me fix some of that stuff up while we listen to IRT here for a second, see what's going on in Bakersfield, California. And the people from Raw, make sure you hit the like button, okay? Some of my people that are already here, they didn't hit the like button. They couldn't find the like button. So hopefully the Rob Raiders can help people find where the like button is and that notification bell and the subscribe button. Let my people know they have trouble finding things down there. So please help them find the buttons. I think Britt found the button, but nobody else could find the button.
No. Remember, guys, no stream on Monday, no stream on Tuesday. I'll be back 5 p.m. on Wednesday for the start of our
Joe C. will say.
streams. Very, very much
Hopefully Joe Canada.
appreciate
See, but
everybody who's tuned in.
we better end the stream right now.
Appreciate the support, guys. Everybody who walks in here, well, logs.
This one was unfiltered that did the other thing there.
The follow buttons.
Oh, sure, right.
Thank you.
Oh, Joe's calling in again. What's Joe going to say this time? Hold your horses. Hold your horses.
I'm exhausted. I gotta go home and get some rest.
Unfiltered. Add. I got busy things to do here. There we go. Now we got it figured out.
Until then, you all stay safe.
Oh, he is going to end it. I got it. Should I answer Joe's call? Did he want me to answer it, or did he want to leave another message? At least content. I'm losing content here, guys. Why are they taking my content away? It will blow up this thing here. Here's Pam Tifa's link right here. We'll blow that up and see what she's talking about here. How big should we make it? Usually 200 in order to fill the screen. Oh, but I gotta make it smaller so I can click the button there, doggone it. Now we can listen.
He was doing research on my own, actually.
Mainstream.
historian. I
Yeah,
work for a
sounds like
museum.
you Googled it.
Well,
No, I
can
actually didn't. I
can
do
I
my own
ask-
history, and I actually do my own research on my own books.
Can I ask the
Go
host
ahead,
and
Jacob.
co-host,
Yeah, go ahead,
do
Jacob.
you guys agree with what Connor just said? That he basically said Germany wanted to take over the world, and then America stopped them, and then they thought Jews were evil, and that kind of, I guess,
Because they think they did.
World War II.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, we know. Well, we know Hitler had visions of wanting to, I guess you could say, take over the world. Yeah. Okay.
But the problem with that is the places he took back were already owned by Germany in like before World War.
Normally it's more fun than
I would insist
talking about history
to
here.
Connor to explain what he thought World War One was, and if he understood, like, Germany was blamed for World War One, but in my opinion, World War One was
I know.
planned. So if one nation had to pay, the reparations for the entirety of World War One, that it obviously wasn't fair. Like Treaty of Versailles, it was an impossibility to even pay all that back. So I'm curious what Connor would say.
Oh yeah, right. In
No, Hitler went after the Communist Party first, you guys.
right. Yeah, but that's when that's what created a Hitler, because the German people were starving. They didn't have no water, they had no food because they had to pay the debt from World War One, and so then that created.
So what I'm going to do is going to go into another X space filled with mainly right wingers in there right now, looks like, and see if they'll allow me to restream there. Hold on a second here. Let me see if this works over here. After I play that space. Okay, I'll play that message. You guys want me to play a certain message here? What does it say? Okay, that was this one is from Joe Canada, or the liberal Joe here.
This is Unfiltered and Raw. Hey, everybody, it's Canadian Joe. He's going to talk with Art for a couple minutes, but I'm going to talk about vaccines for about 18 minutes and not let anybody talk. I look good in my hat, look good in my sunglasses, and I'm all man, even if I'm wearing a leotard under all this. But it's all great, all man, all American. Yeah, Unfiltered and Raw. You're all right, Filtered. I like to make fun of you. All right, bye.
Unfiltered, was that you, or if it wasn't you, what did you think of the impersonation? Yeah, Governor, some Fat Patriot accidentally gave her a subscription here. sorry, you Rob Raiders or whatever we're talking about. You know how you like have inside jokes or whatever? I don't like to have too many inside jokes when I get raided by another group of people or something like that. But sometimes you guys have your own inside jokes over in the Rob Nord chat over there. So once in a while I get these inside jokes that I don't really want to explain. Take all day to explain the inside joke thing there. Unfiltered gave that a 7 out of 10. If you guys want to give your opinion here, give your on your next call, Unfiltered, do a regular voice, and we'll compare it to his voice or whatever. Okay, don't do the fake voicemail. Okay, don't do the fake voicemail that this one was over here. This was he was trying to pretend like he's Canadian Joe here.
Hey, Mr. Bill, this is Canadian Joe, Just calling your show, Thought I'd tell you that I really like Snooks, I'd love to marry her,
So that was somebody pretending to be this guy. Okay, that was somebody pretending to be this guy that was using his real voice on this one here.
Hi, Mr. Bill. It's the real Canadian Joe, What have we come to when somebody's mastering me on a voicemail message? Oh. Okay. You have a good night, Mr. Bill.
Was that did Unfiltered do a decent job with his impersonation of that guy? I'll give you Unfiltered's impersonation of the voice you just heard again. How would you rate this impersonation of the guy you just heard?
Hey, Mr. Bill, this is Canadian Joe, Just calling your show, Thought I'd tell you that I really like Snooks, I'd love to marry her, You could post this.
Let me know if you guys like that impersonation there while I try to find you some other content to put on the screen, okay? Let me see if they'll let me restream this or not here. Hold on. And there's somebody in there that'll probably say F Mr. Bill right away in a nice way. If she's in the show. Sometimes she says F Mr. Bill once she sees me. We'll find out though.
Have to go somewhere to know something's bad.
Wait. I have a question. I have a question.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Charlie's in there.
Hey, don't say that.
Person called Nate
Hey, I
Friedman
have
on
a
YouTube.
question.
Hey, William.
I heard
Let
you.
Rebel speak. Just chill. Let Rebel speak.
Has anyone checked on Portland Amby? I saw him get kicked today in Dearborn.
There's a lot of people that have had a lot of problems going on, and a lot of people haven't been checking on any of them. So
Portland
that's an
Angie was in
interesting person
Dearborn.
check in on.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he posted it today. I saw it on
Let's go on a check.
Instagram.
Let's go on a check on people tour today. I can think of like 3 people who I think I should GM.
Yeah, that is what you guys should be doing.
They're weird in that
Hey,
channel.
Charlie, shut the
Don't
frick
tell
up.
us what to do, Charlie.
Shut your faggot ass up, please.
And that's why I didn't want to go in there, because people say certain words on certain streams that I can't restream. Tommy should have been, in my opinion, a little bit more aware of that. This video is fair use for the purpose of criticism, commentary, satire, news reporting, teaching, education, and research. Thank you for your attention to this matter. This channel does not condone that kind of language on its channels. So please don't use that kind of language in streams that I'm restreaming. Thank you. Your Trump isn't bad. Do you have a good Trump there, Joe? Are you going to try to call in and give me... Oh, that's a good idea. Do me a favor, guys. If you want to, give me your Trump impersonations, guys. Call that phone number there and give me your best Trump impersonation. We'll do see who does the best Trump impersonations, okay? You have to say your name if you want to, for us to give you credit for your Trump impersonation, okay? Let me get rid of the rest of the box stuff on there real quick. Hold on. There you go. Leave a voicemail with your best Trump impersonation on that. Okay. And please don't ban my channel, YouTube. I know you want to, but please don't ban my channel. Okay. And thank you again, Rob, for that raid. I appreciate it, even though all your raiders probably left and went to watch Emmett or somebody like that. Did you guys all leave to go watch somebody else more fun? Where all the Rob raiders went to? Here's another. This is Joe, Canadian Joe, calling in. He's going to try his impersonation here. I got it into the thing here by there. Hopefully it'll go to the the voicemail thing. I need to make a new greeting also on that one, don't I? Let's see what his Trump impersonation is going to sound like while I find you guys some more content to put on the screen, because I a hole all over there, and all I can think to put over there is, ooh, I could play an old Emmett. No, I don't want to play an Emmett thing on there. They said Portland Andy was somewhere else. He's nowhere. He's sitting at home right now. Okay. Here's Portland Andy showing stuff over there. Everybody follow Portland Andy. I'll even do this just to have something on there. Answer. I don't want to answer. You're mean to me all the time, Phil. Unfiltered. Why would I want to answer the phone for you? Exclamation point Andy on the screen there. He's got different things on the screen there. The fire going on somewhere in California earlier. San Mateo maybe is where I think that fire is. But everybody follow Portland Andy over there, please. Link is in the chat. And we're going to go back and listen to the voice. Oh, here's the voicemail. Finally get ready for me here. Voicemail there it is. Canadian Joe is going to try his Donald Trump impersonation. Let me know what you guys think of this one here. From this is a liberal from Canada. Here is who this is. Or a left-leaning person anyway. 41 seconds.
Hey, everybody. It's Donald J. Trump, your Lord, your Savior, your number one merchandising man. I've made billions, but that's besides the point. I am going to talk to Mr. Bill now. Mr. Bill, you're the best streamer I've ever seen. You dance not as good as me, but just as good. Now, everybody, Unfiltered, Brit, Sand Tiger, you're all beautiful. But don't listen to that Canadian Joe. He's a fucking idiot. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Bye.
Okay. From a Trump impersonation, how many out of 10 are you going to give that one? How many out of 10 are you going to give Joe on that one there? Pretend like you don't know that it's Joe, a liberal, doing the impersonation. Pretend like, it's a regular person doing the impersonation. Did it sound like anything like Trump on that one there? 2 out of 10. Jeannie's going to give him 2 out of 10. Not very good. Anybody else have a better number on that one there? Ooh, Wolfie's going to give you some credit there. That's surprising. Wolfie's Unfiltered is going 7 out of 10 on that one there. Oh, Unfiltered, are you going to do better than that on your Trump impersonation? Come on. You can do it. Rob Raiders, if you guys want to, you can also call that number right there and give me your best Trump impersonation. Also said 7. Oh, you said 7? Oh, Britt said 7? I didn't see a 7. Or says, no, Britt said 6 out of 10. Britt's confused by what numbers are tonight. I don't know. She's probably drinking too much. I don't know. Trying is half the score. Oh, okay, if trying is half the score, so you're getting 5 just for trying, and then 2 more on top of that. Is that what you're telling me? Joe Meansville, just a little none. Yep, something like that. Make sure you guys follow Portland Andy. You're a Russian judge. Ooh, you're one of the Russia judges. I see how you are. I see a solid 6.3. Okay. We got Joe there, Kathy. I got a lot of people here that transcription not available. That was my own. I could delete that one. Okay. Here's one other content. I'm trying to give you quality content here. Up late at night. Thank you guys again for the raid over there. Anybody still in the chat from Rob's raid? Put a 2 in the chat if you're from Rob's raid. Put a 1 in the chat if you've been here making fun of me already. Let me see. Oh, you think, are they going to say slurs in that other chat again? If I go into there, trying to find, or do I give you regular content? Let's go cover some news. Sometimes you guys leave if I cover regular kind of newsworthy things here. I still got a little bit more news to cover off the bookmarks here. Is it sluggish for some reason? My X is sluggish. There we go. Bookmarks. So I got to cover a little bit more crazy news here. Oh, the Pam Tifa person that was on the other thing that we were listening to Those of you guys that don't know, that's the person in the hat here when it's 90 degrees out. She's wearing that warm hat, talking about transgender stuff.
Y'all were about to see Cara dance.
There have been nearly 7,000 titles stolen by men. It's documented. It's documented.
HeCheated.org, ladies and gentlemen, go look.
Let me ask you a question. Don't worry, she can't. How many's too many?
I think we need more.
Then you're more than welcome to your position that more men need to be in women's sports. That's your position. You're welcome to it. So I am for female-only sports. Women's.
While I'm listening to this, if you guys want to call in, I'll give you that number again. There it is. You call in, leave them, try your best Trump impersonation. Okay. Until so far, Joe, a Canadian liberal, has the best Trump impersonation. Okay. Mine is so good, I'm not going to even give it to you. I don't want to blow out the other competition. So somebody else is going to have to do it. Okay. So,
and girls sports are for women and girls, and I don't think any males.
I wonder if I can turn off the ringer. How do I turn off the ringer?
You're welcome to that opinion.
White Christians.
She always, she usually says white Christian nationalists. Now she's confusing it with white Christian supremacy.
I see. And if you want to think that I'm Christian, okay, I'm not a Christian, and I've never voted for Donald Trump.
She's a Democrat, Pam. Pam, she's a Democrat. Thank you for speaking out. God bless you.
Most of us are Democrats.
There's a bathroom in downtown Portland, and I go in and there's men and women.
Well, that's really great for you. That's fine if you want to do that. I don't have a problem if you want to do that. I am generally upset that women's rights are being shredded for men who call themselves women. I am also generally upset because I think that the material reality of sex is important and worth saving in the law. I am upset because it's dumb to deny that sex isn't real. I mean,
I learned at 19 in college in a health class that the genes are different. Did you learn that?
You learned that boys can become girls and girls can become boys. You're not.
So I understand that sex is defined according to gametes, and that female bodies are defined as in terms of having a reproductive anatomy that is organized to produce large gametes called eggs, and that male bodies contain reproductive anatomy that are designed to produce small gametes called sperm. That's what I understand from speaking with the evolutionary biologists and the developmental biologists.
Give me a source. Tell us.
Biologists, you idiots.
Oh, sure. Emma Hilton. She's a UK evolutionary biologist, and Colin Wright. He's a US developmental biologist. Great. That'd be great. You too.
Did she look him up? Did she look him up tonight? I don't think she looked him up.
You were never ready for Cara Dansky, girl. She was never ready for Cara Dansky. Cara Dansky, ladies and gentlemen.
Cara Dansky, if you guys want to follow her on Twitter, destroys people in her arguments. There's some stuff going on in Spain. You guys been watching this? I think Rob's people has been watching this. Look at all the women and children there that are just kind of seeking asylum, you know? They're just seeking asylum. Just normal stuff going on in Spain, even though it's Africa area, but still Spain. Are the police there armed? I don't think they were armed. Batons and radios, maybe. Probably some less lethals. What's going on? Everybody sent back. Yeah. Not 60,000 people are being sent back. Are they all going to go back peacefully there, Joe? Are they all going to go back peacefully? Spain evidently said everything's kind of back to normal. Everything's back to normal. As you see, thousands of people on the side of the road out there. Everything's back to normal with thousands of people on the side of the road out there. Very, very normal. Still 10 to 20,000 still there, Genie. It surprised me. I wonder if they're paid protesters. Oh, Joe from Canada's calling again. Let's see if I can get it before it goes there.
Call from Joe Canada. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press...
All right, Liberal Joe, what's going on?
Is this Mr. Bill?
This is Mr. Bill. You've reached the Mr. Bill Show. How may I help you today?
I'm doing okay. I was calling to leave a Bach impersonation.
Oh, Bach impersonation. Oh, go ahead and try it here. We'll listen to it live on stream.
Okay. I was going to leave a message, but okay, I'll do it. Oh, everybody, it is Bach Precision Channel, your Lord and Savior, but as Allah, because I am Muslim. I rule Canada, left-wing politics, and I am the man, and I like to bug people, but I'm just literally piece of crap. Oh, everybody, I hope that when we take you over, you will be fine, and you will listen to us all, because we will have swords. Okay, everybody. Mr. Bill, you will be one of the fortunate ones that we will let not to be the slave. Because you can dance, and we love to dance. Okay. I'm done.
Good job. I hung up on him or something like that. Okay. 9 out of 10. I'm not trying to be not mean to Bach or something like that, but I will be a nice guy here, just FYI. But Bach's link in the chat here for you if you guys want to follow Bach. He's live right now. I'm not sure if he's restreaming me and yelling at me like, why do you let him do that? But I'll be nice and put his link in the chat if you guys wanted to listen to his voice to see if it compares to that voice there. Paste right there. We like satire on this show. We like satire and funniness on the show. That's what you hear. Oh, you weren't saying that he sounded like... Okay, let's see if Bach's... He's still in the Pam space. Let's listen to his voice here for a little bit. Hold on.
And terrifying me about Satan and all this weird...
That's not Bach.
Read books that were fucking way too above what I should have been reading at 9 years old. Chuck, you don't know. Were you there when I was a kid? You guys are coming in here and forcing... No, shut up. Can't you keep your mouth shut when it's not your fault, when it's not your turn? See, you do not know how to even have respect. So you're going to get the same respect that you give to other people. And you don't force shit on people. If you really cared or wanted people to come to God, you would give them a fucking opening hand and a real friendship and actually come in nicely and as a real person and find a connection with them.
Unfiltered, exactly.
And then you would do it. You don't just come in and just bash people, which is what you're here to do. You're here to be trolls. Just for the record. I'm over them.
Governess, you're pretty hostile, and I'm not.
No, that was governess.
Because I'm giving you what you guys did. This is what you gave.
What
this
am I
is the
doing?
MP you gave.
Governess, I don't think you're well.
No,
because nobody's attacking.
No, this is what you gave. This is what you gave, bitch.
All right, but Governor,
Governess, I don't think you're.
Let us speak. Go ahead, Yellow Jacket.
Sorry,
speak.
just
Go
letting
ahead.
you know.
No, go ahead.
All right,
speak
just
now.
saying. Okay, Governess, I don't know why you're judging me.
Bach's not talking on there right now. I can play some of his old footage if you did want to hear his voice and compare it to Joe there, but that's not. Anyway, let's go back to the news here. I'm bouncing all around with all sorts of things going on here. I'm going crazy. And have you guys met my friend yet, guys? My buddy here is the co-host here. Everybody likes my new co-host. For now, we'll call him Mr. Prickly 2.0. We're still working on a name, but we're going with Mr. Prickly 2.0. Jeannie is his biggest fan. You see Jeannie in the chat. She really likes him. He has a great voice. We'll get back to the better content here in a second. Just give you temporary content. How are you doing? Chat, are you being nice? Whose voice do you like better? Did you like Joe's voice better or Unfiltered's voice better? Come on now. Jeannie, you're just leaving because I'm here. Why are you doing this? That's not nice. Yeah, Mr. Prickly 2.0. Not Mr. Prick 2.0. You better be nice, you guys. Oh, hey, Jeannie's starting an insurrection in the chat. No insurrections in the chat, Jeannie. We don't like insurrections. No insurrections allowed in the chat. You guys better be good. Nope, not nightmare. Nope. If I danced, then it would be a nightmare. I mean, that's not what I mean. Okay, that's enough. That's my co-host. Okay, so you guys want to see who my co-host was? There we go. Plus, cool thing is with that co-host, I don't have to keep paying him. Pay him once, and he'll work for free the rest of the time. Let's see what else was in the news here. This person, I don't know if it's. I don't care about that issue. POTUS, what was POTUS talking about today?
We're asked by the three primary groups. We're also asked by Iran, very strongly, actually.
Okay, again, we're still doing this thing here, guys. I'm letting you hear Trump here, so I need you guys to call in and give your best Trump impersonations. I'm not going to answer the phone this next time if somebody calls in. I only answered that other one because I knew who it was. But call in, leave a message. It can be a female person also. Call in, leave a message, see how you guys doing on your Trump impersonations, okay? Phone number's right there.
They said, would like to make a deal. Now, I don't know what they say because a lot of times they'll say that to me and then they'll go out and say, we don't know what he's talking about. Obviously, they don't want to be attacked. And they knew the extent of the attack because they saw it forming. What happens now? Well, now what we're doing is we're talking to them in the form of a negotiation. It begins tomorrow.
Here's I'm going to give you a bad Trump impersonation. I don't want to give you a good one because it would outshine anybody else who gives one a good one. So I'm going to give a bad Trump impersonation here on purpose. But no, we need to help. We need to help Jeannie because Jeannie needs some help. She's from Canada. So we got to be nice to Jeannie and help her out with this, okay? She's a good person. Go to her Give, Send, Go. You see the Give, Send, Go? It's a huge Give, Send, Go. Okay. Very important. You go to see Jeannie, okay? We need everybody to go to see Jeannie and give her some support over there because she had some issues with her house because the communism in Canada was so bad. I'm telling you, so bad with the communist reign they have in Canada that it went into Edmonton. It's because the regular Canadians, other places, they don't like the Albertans. So they sent the communist reign into Edmonton, and it went through her house to the foundation, made the foundation very bad. They destroyed the foundation of the house she's in. She needs to go to a different place. This different place is going to be a new house. And in order to get a new house, even in Canada, they have a little bit of capitalism there. And the capitalism that they have in that place, they do this thing where they make you do a security deposit, very high security deposit in the house that she's looking into. But she needs a little bit more help in this house that she's looking into. And can we do some help? Can we be nice people in the chat? Can we go help her out in the thing there, okay? And we need to help her in a huge way. Go help her out in a huge way. Huge way means you can send money to Canadian dollars or American dollars, your choice. Or you can go over there and hit the share button, share it to your rich friends. I've got the richest friends, but you guys probably have some rich friends too, but I have the richest friends. share it out to your rich friends on Facebook, your rich friends on Instagram, wherever your rich friends are. Share it out. Share, hit it like a golf ball, because I hit the biggest golf balls. I hit the farthest golf balls. I won all the awards. I beat Tiger Woods. Yes, yeah, Tiger Woods could be my future ex daughter-in-law's husband. So we would be related. We would be related very closely related if he marries my ex daughter-in-law and becomes. They'd be very closely related if that happens. Anyway. Okay. Was that like an 8 out of 10? 8 out of 10? Come on, that was an 8 out of 10. Definitely an 8 out of 10 on that one.
Tomorrow afternoon, and we'll see if it's you. I'd love to do that. Save a lot of lives. Save a lot of.
10 out of 10. Oh, nice. Thank you.
Unnecessary power, to be honest with you. It would take many, many years to ever build.
Let's get back at the communists. Get back at the communists in Canada. Help Jeannie out. Get back at the communists. Help Jeannie out by going to that Give Send Go. Hit the share button. I'm going to go over there and double check and make sure you guys are sharing it out. We're going to hit the share button on the Jeannie thing there. Big share buttons. Big share buttons, okay? Not share like Sonny and Cher. I used to know Sonny and Cher. Great people. But we're not talking about that kind of share. We're talking about a different kind of share. Go share it out. Go share it out over there. We're trying to find the page. We're trying to find the link. We're having trouble finding the link. Where's the link? Let me hear my voice. And does this sound like Trump? Do I sound like Trump? And does this sound like Trump? Do I sound like Trump? Not too much. Not too much. Where is it? There's. Got over there. Good job. Good job. Fat Patriot helped out today. He sent some Canadian dollars over there too. Canadian dollars. Jamie with a big 100 over there. Thank you. One day ago, Jamie sent $100. Canadian money still counts. Canadian money does still count. Does still count. You don't discount Canadian money. We know it's not as good as American money. Not as good as American money. Definitely won't have my picture on it. I'm not Canadian. Not Canadian. 30 shares. Let's get some more shares over there. Get some more praise. Get some more gifts over there. Let's go. Let's help Jeannie out. Okay. That's hurting my voice.
It back. If it could, I don't think it would be even buildable back. So we had an attack that would be the biggest attack since World War II, and it would have been disastrous for them. And they didn't want us to do it. And frankly, Saudi Arabia didn't want.
Joe is thinking he's funny. He's thinking he's funny. People will say that he's funny. I don't think that he's that funny. He's teasing me. He's teasing Mr. Bill. We don't like it when Mr. Bill gets teased. Just kidding.
Either they thought that a deal is imminent.
Hey, that's definitely not nice. The Fat Patriot blocked you. When did he do that? Actually, I don't really care when he did that. Just curious. What did Caitlin Clark say here? Was she trying to ignore that question? I think she kind of dodged the question here.
I think for us, it's not really a discussion we really have in our locker room. I think it's for leagues and the governing bodies to work with their athletes to find solutions, but our focus is on basketball, and that's what we talk about and how we can get wins, and obviously we didn't do that tonight, so need to find an area to improve in that way.
Do you have any, reaction to the?
I just answered for you.
All right. We'll go over to the Zoom. We'll start with Chloe.
But talk about basketball, even though we lost. Talk about basketball, even though we lost. Anti-ice sports. Oh, I already saw that one earlier. Crazy liberal protesters like Joe. Crazy. Just kidding, Joe. I'm not picking on you. I'm not picking on you. Don't be mad. Don't be mad. More stuff. I already saw that one. Unfiltered. What were you doing today? Your Jake Lang stuff or something like that? Were they attacking Jake Lang and going crazy after Jake Lang? He had to get in his car, beating down on him and things like that. Doggone it, they were really giving him a hard time there. And it's craziness. Look at this. He's right there trying to get in his car. I guess I disagree with a lot of what Jake Lang does, but not even Joe would attack a guy like that. This disagreements or anything like that. Maybe Pam. Everybody else. Oh, here's a different angle here. Yeah, let's smash a guy that we disagree with. Okay. I think there was a people in 1940s Germany that did that same thing to people they disagreed with. So there's Riley Gaines saying, Sophie, thank you, girl mom. Good deal. Excuse me. Is that Seattle? Oh, I know where that's at, I think. They don't have hardly any light rail stations, but the ones they do have look like that. Interesting. Messed up. Oh, here's some more Trump stuff.
UAE, by Qatar, and by Iran. We were all set to go. It's about at this time right now, and it would have been a massive attack. We were all set to go, but when the Allies ask to call it off, you got to sort of say, what?
Yeah, whenever there's a craziness, they have so many people in. For some reason, there's never enough cops to stop that group. I'm guessing there were probably 1 or 2 cops nearby, but were they going to stand in the way of the 10 or 15 people that were banging on them? No, because they would have been outnumbered and maybe had their guns taken or something like their pew-pews taken.
Let's see. And the reason they asked is I think there's a deal. There's a deal on Hormuz, and then there will be a deal on the nuclear, or you might call it the denuclearization.
And how many times should he have gotten hit? Joe, how many times would have been enough times for him to have gotten hit? And how many other people were okay in celebrating him getting hit? Is there a certain amount of times that it was okay for him to be hit? I'm not sure if you're saying that. I don't think you're saying that, but I'm kind of curious there. If you're saying that he only got hit once or twice, are you making excuse? I don't think you're making excuses. I don't think Joe would make excuses for somebody being hit for their opinions. I don't think Joe would do that. Unfiltered might think that Joe would do that, but I don't think Joe would do that.
Of Iran. I call it the denuclearization of Iran. So we're holding it. We'll just see. We can do it anytime we want, but
I thought that would have been so those were right wingers hitting him. You thought those were right wingers hitting him? You think the camera was 100 feet away for a staged event? There's another camera behind him also, but I'm thinking the camera behind him was a lefty camera. Wow.
We were asked by the 3 primary groups. We were also asked by Iran, very strongly, actually.
Very strongly.
They said, we'd like to make a deal. Now, I don't know what they say, because a lot of times they'll say that to me, and then they'll go out and say, we don't know what he's talking about. Obviously, they don't want to be attacked. And they knew the extent of the attack because they saw it forming.
I never get to hide messages or anything. Ham, I know you meant to say Joe on that one there. Yeah, he meant to say Joe on that one there. You can say it again, just spell it correctly. I don't like that other word, but YouTube doesn't like it either, so.
Saudi Arabia, UAE, by Qatar, and by Iran. We were all set to go.
There we go. Let's see if we're missing any other news here. You guys aren't giving me any more content there on my voicemail. I'm not seeing any more messages in my voicemail or anything like that. Am I? I'm not seeing the voice messages there. Okay. Where are the messages? Voicemail? Where's the voicemail? I got to press this other button in order to get that, don't I? There you go. Over there. Get the voicemail. There we go. No other voicemails yet. Okay. Covered that one. Covering all the news. Doing the news thing. This is who's teaching Texas students here. A Texas public school teacher says trying to suppress Islam will only make it grow, and claims critics are actually helping spread it.
Through high school students for almost 15 years. These children cannot yet distinguish a fact from an opinion, and we want to dump Al Qaeda on fourth graders. Before you teach a child.
He apologized for, did he do a crash out? What's the drama there? Hey, Unfiltered, I'll send a link to you or whatever if you want to explain what's going on with that drama. And sounds like it's better drama than the other stuff. Not that I care about drama stuff too much, but I like it when people kind of come together or get their differences solved or whatever. Sounds like the difference here, the climatics thing is starting to be solved or something like that. But a lot of people are kind of picking on climatics. I think I've got his link since we're talking about it here. Just I shout out everybody pretty much. You just saw me shout out Block a second ago. Let's put his channel in the link. Yeah, there's the link there. He hopped in. I know he was talking to you for a little while. I was looking at part of it, but I was doing my own thing at the time. You ever answer him? Are you guys having a good conversation with Margarita Ham or Ham Margarita? I can never tell if Ham puts ham in his margarita or does he put margarita on his ham? I'm so confused by that. What kind of diet he has? Praying mantis bud. I'm not sure what's going on there. I did want to put a link. While you guys listen to this video, I'm going to see if I can invite other people in here now that Angry's kind of doing his own thing.
About falsehoods.
Yes, he's going to work.
You have to teach them how to think. And I'm going to say this straight up. The more you try to suppress and villainize Islam in the classroom, the more you are doing Islam a favor. Because right now, today on the ground, Islam is the fastest growing religion in Texas, the United States, and in the world. Suppression doesn't shrink a faith, it spreads it. And you are proving that in real time. I want to end with a dua. Oh Allah, make us among those who speak the truth and bear witness with justice. Ameen.
Point of order.
What's your point of order?
It wasn't germane to the topic posted.
I believe the time's expired. Remember, Paul?
Yes, the last testifier. Yeah, it's not mentioned for any. You said it was for a political agenda that Al Qaeda is mentioned there. It's mentioned because Al Qaeda killed 3,000 Americans on 9/11, and many of our veterans, including our great chairman here, put their lives on the line fighting Al Qaeda in Afghanistan. So that's a big, significant part of American history. And you need to understand that as a teacher, and you also need to understand you can't come and threaten the State Board of Education that what we do here is going to grow your religion. Because that's ridiculous. And you know what? You may have the wind at your back, but we serve the one true God, and it runs into a
he went there.
Brick wall right here in the United States of America. Islam will not take over.
I hope everyone understood what this Muslim woman just said. She said that she's a teacher. She's saying that teaching negative things about Islam or suppressing Islam in general in Texas schools is not going to work. She says that no matter what, Islam is going to be the dominant religion in America, in Texas, in the West, and they are going to take over. She ends with a prayer to Allah. So, I mean, she's making a very clear statement here. One thing you need to understand, society, that is to squash this belief, Jesus Christ is king. I would pull my kid so fast, fire her. She needs
comments. We already talked about Spain stuff a lot. We talked about a lot enough about Trump stuff already. What was Geyer up to there? I'm not sure. I'm just kind of clearing out some of my old news stuff here. This person might have said something crazy about socialism. Let's see what this was.
By these days, and I know a lot about stress. I work in restaurants. I started in this kitchen 15 years ago, and you might recognize what's across the street. A lot of people in that building don't get why it's so hard to get by right now. Working hard doesn't mean you can always keep up. One wrong step can lay you out flat. This is by design. I'm State Representative Francesca Hong. I'm a service worker, community
I'm running for governor, I'm guessing, on the DSA ticket.
organizer, and a mom. I work for a living. Always have, still do. 5 years ago, my community sent me to the Capitol. The system is rigged. I'm running for governor to fix it. For years, we've been told that doing better isn't possible. Well, let me tell you, that's bullshit. All we need to do is fight together. We can fully fund our public schools and
That's what I think she said. Owns it or runs it.
have universal childcare. We can guarantee paid leave and have
We can have money grow on trees too.
cheaper health care. We can fix a rigged system that puts oligarchs over workers and small businesses.
Oligarchs. Sounds like communism.
We can do better. Don't let anyone tell you we can't do this. We can build a Wisconsin where we share
Oh, Wisconsin. I thought it was Washington for a second.
the table. I'm Francesca Hong, and I'm running for governor because I know that together we make better possible.
I was wondering on that one there. Looks running as a Democrat. Friends of, I'm assuming. She said cheaper healthcare. She didn't say free healthcare. So since it's Wisconsin, well, that's interesting. It's not a completely blue state, at least. If it was a completely blue state, she would have said free healthcare for all. Anyway, covered that silly news. Oh, here's some of the other stuff. Jake Lang gets kicked out of the place here.
Taking over your
They had naked people walking by or whatever. But I don't know what that was about. She took a picture with Sophie Cunningham. Riley Gaines did. That was nice. I'm sure she'll get canceled more for that. Bellevue. I don't know what's going on in Bellevue. What's idiot say?
What he says, I'll believe it. I think that he's one of the smartest, most cogent, brilliant analysts there is. And I'm not sure what to understand.
What are you guys talking about in the chat here? Night, Joe. Have a good night. Doesn't she own if Clyde's, I'm not mad at Clyde or anything like that. If he's in the chat, he can chat also. Sometimes he pops in or say he's lurking or something like that, but he never comes in to say hi. I'm streaming here late, although he's asleep by now.
What Madame is doing, but to talk about the larger Democratic Party.
It's a school night.
Post the election in Michigan going forward. I am not going to be in the same party with Hassan Piker. I can tell you that right now. If he becomes a force in the Democratic Party, I'm out of here. I have no intention of ever being in the same political party with that guy. Now, I think that overwhelming majority of Democrats agree with me. But this idea that we're going to seize the means of production and just go look at the DSA platform. You don't have to look any further than that. And, Jackie, it may be that the two-party system is just going to be under tremendous stress here in the coming months. I mean, you see it in with Tucker and Martin Taylor Greene, and on the Republican side, you see it going on right now. And I can't sit here and tell you for certain how this is going to turn out. But the one thing I can tell you for certain, Hassan Piker and James Carville are not going to be in the same political party. One of us is going to leave. It might even be me.
Interesting with it. Carville guy, he's just weird Carville things. That one there. Oh, Chandler. No, I don't care what Chandler had to say. Weird stuff. I don't really care what this guy has to say either right now. I'm kind of curious what she has to say. Oh, that person was wounded and they're trying to get past the police. Okay.
Die ganze Masse hinter mir lag sie jetzt in Decken in Richtung der Stadt. Das Militär schaut einfach überfordert zu und kann überhaupt nichts machen, weil es zu viele sind. Unter Allahu Akbar rufen, laufen wir jetzt hier also wieder in Richtung Zentrum.
As they keep yelling that name, that phrase and everything, they want to get help as they're yelling that thing. It's a bad way to get help in most places. Trump getting on the plane there. Air Force One. I already saw that one earlier pretty much. I don't care about that one. Care about that one. We saw that one earlier. All done. Okay, now let's do something else fun. Okay. I sent a link there, Unfiltered. If you want to come in and talk about the Clay situation, I sent a link to that group chat you're in. Trying to see if somebody else wants to pop in from over there. Otherwise, I'm gonna see if Tommy or something like that does not use any other slurs in here. I could probably go in there and say hello over there. There we go. Should I go in there? Spiritard, who's it? Manny's co-hosting. Haley's in there. Right Side Rebels in there. Are they going to be civilized if I go in there? Let's see.
We've had enough. That dude's mentality is like 99% of all of the people who give you a hard time on
My fucking
X.
simp army. I mean,
I thought you were gonna say
I see-
99% of
I see a
Islam.
few of them in here too.
I just hope that his wife heard at least that very last part that he had said, and then just like started bitch slapping him or something.
Does he have a wife?
Oh, is it? They're talking about
He did say that he has a wife. and
Probably
I
not.
have to say,
Probably not.
Married people who like flirt with other people, or if you're in a fucking relationship and you flirt with other people or cheat on your significant other, you are the scum of the earth. I have to say that pisses me off more than anything. If your husband ever flirts with me, I'm going straight to you. Or if your girlfriend ever flirts with me, vice versa. Straight.
There's the link to the X space in case you guys want to go
And that's how
directly
it
in
should
there.
be for everyone. There's too many females in modern day society that just are fucking nasty. And they'll see a man in a relationship, and for some reason, that's a fucking turn on. And that's the most disgusting, scum of the earth type of thing to do. It's so disgusting. My little rant. But like, honestly, like if you're in a space talking like that to another female, I hope your wife turns over and fucking slaps the motherfucking shit out of you. That's so aggravating. Legalize abusing your spouse again. Could you guys stop making me talk alone? Come on, what is this? Fuck you guys.
None of us want to get abused.
Yeah, you're talking about abuse now.
I'll backhand you and you'll like it.
Whoa.
You'd have to reach pretty
Man,
far
he's
up to me
married.
to be
He's
to be
married.
backhanding me.
Serena! I said hi earlier and you didn't say hi back.
I'm
you
sorry, I
fucking
was away
faggot.
from my phone. Hi, Serena.
You're a bitch. You didn't say hi earlier. That was awful of you. Manny's a bitch. I'm joking. I love you dearly.
I love you too.
All right.
Miss you.
We need to get some
I
more
think
retards. We need to
He
get
was
some more
probably taking a
retards.
little bit of a nap the first time you said hello.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m. over there.
Yeah, no, Manny's always fucking sleeping. He always falls asleep in spaces. I swear. I miss you though, Manny.
How much you do?
Serena never falls asleep on a stream. Never.
No, never. Shut the fuck up, Mr. Bell. By the way, fuck Mr. Bell.
Oh, love you too.
I love you guys.
Yeah, now we're only left with one retard, Charlie. Great.
Wait, I have half retardism.
I'm a little retarded. I'll admit it.
Patrick's a lot
You know
retarded.
those,
So.
you know,
Right.
you know
Yes,
those
it's-
videos
call me
of
in,
like
leave a message,
a
guys.
group of guys like
I'm
running, like
running out of
throwing a
content.
bunch of fireworks
Running out
in
of
the
content.
campfire and like running away. I have a video of me and my friends like shooting Roman candles at each other and then jumping over the campfire and doing the most stupidest shit ever. It's kind of funny.
Put a 1 if
Just
you're still in the
reminded me of
chat.
that.
Put a 2 if you're not in the
We
chat.
all have a little tism on us. Hello.
Oh, Haley's here.
She's awake.
Oh, now you come in. Now you come in. When after I was like, Haley, are you in here to back me up?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
like, what
guys.
the
I
fuck
was
was
on here
that?
the whole time. I just couldn't hear anyone.
So this guy came up here and he said that I spent a night with Danny Mullen. And I'm like, I literally went to Haley's right after the facility. And I didn't know who Danny Mullen was until like after the fact.
Yes, that's true. Because me and Mac were like, "You got to meet Danny Mullen."
Yeah,
Because
and I literally had no idea who it was.
well, Mac and I watch him on YouTube. We're one of those idiots.
Yeah,
So
but Apparently, I'm a slut for kissing Danny Mullen. Such a slut. But apparently he said that I spent a night with him, and I'm like, I never spent a fucking night with him. I like literally went to my best friend's house right after.
Well, I think Danny went home that night, didn't he, or in the morning?
This is a different
He
space.
went
This
home
is
the next day. Yeah.
right wing,
Oh.
a right wing
Well,
space.
you didn't
Not a lot
stay
of
with
drama.
him, but
There's one left winger in there,
who
but
cares? Who cares what these people say? Honestly.
No, I just thought
Yeah.
it was funny, and I wanted to
That
clarify
wasn't
that.
I appreciate it.
that wasn't the same night
People
that
just want to make nothing out of something.
Manny.
I'm not sure which cow video
Hmm.
this is, but gives you something to watch.
Because all I know is you kissed. You know, the ICE agents told you guys to kiss. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They are the ones that told you to kiss.
Which
nice,
is
guys.
in
Be
the YouTube
nice.
video.
Oh yeah, the ICE agents were filming it, weren't they?
Yes. Yeah, on top of the roof.
You better behave,
And
guys.
I was able to get that video, and then I sent it to
Behave.
Danny. And then he put it in the fucking
Can you hear me?
YouTube video.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, because Danny's pretty well known. Like his videos do go viral.
I didn't even know who he was until it was said who he was.
Until she kissed him. Then she knew. She only knew
Wasn't Nick Sorter and what's his name on the roof too when they got
Yeah,
filmed?
Nick and Ryan and Travis. No, Nick and Travis. And then some ICE agents. Because there's a video on YouTube, and I think it pans to the agents, and Nick and Travis are up there with them.
I
Didn't Nick
remember that
Sorter
night.
even put his thumbs up?
Yeah.
Oh, is that who they're referring to? Is it
Well, no, Nick
Matt
started
Tardio?
filming, and that's how I
Oh,
got the
that,
video.
yeah. They were both there at ICE, but they
I don't understand why it's a big deal.
I don't know. This guy was like making it a huge deal about me giving a peck to a man, and then, you know, like what, a month after that, Enrique and I started.
What?
No, someone was in here trying to call me a slut, and I'm like, Patrick stood up for me though.
I wasn't in there. Otherwise, I would have.
9 months to 10 months.
Well, it's easy for people to talk shit online when you don't know who they are. So, honestly, this is what it is. People are so easy to judge those who are out there in the open, on boots on ground, because in a way, you're like characters. It's like reality TV for them. They get to judge, talk shit, while they hide their identity. So, honestly, who cares what these people think?
Yeah, no kidding. It's like there's 3 types of men that follow me. My friends, 4. My friends, my acquaintances who, like, you know, I have like talked to, whatnot. And like, I wouldn't call them friends, but they're acquaintances. And then there's the simps, and then there's the non-simps who just like to fucking talk shit. There's no in between.
And that guy was definitely some sort of weird simp.
I'm one of the friends. I'm
He's
one of the
definitely
friends.
drunk.
No, you're not. I am.
He was one of those dudes that hate you because he loves you and he knows he could never have you.
Like Daniel McMahon
What Rufus? Who's Rufus?
and the governess
Oh, isn't this Rufus?
and Matthew Adams.
Rufus
I
the
can
Bull.
keep going.
Pulling them all in.
What?
I don't know which one is
Like
Rufus.
Mr. Bill.
What is the word for
what'd I
that
do?
type of guy? It's not simp.
A cuck.
A retard.
No, it's a different word.
A cuck.
Hold on.
Incel.
Incel.
Yes,
Incel.
that's what
Incel.
it is. Incel.
Incel.
Look at mom pulling out the lingo.
Thank you, your mom.
That just like fueled my night.
There's a bunch of femoids and incels online.
I'm not an incel.
What is an incel? Somebody that loves you but hates you or something?
Involuntarily celibate. They couldn't get laid if they tried.
I've heard that saying so much, you know, over my life or just over the past year or two or whatever. I heard it, you know, and never ever, you know, just it never clicked. I didn't know what it was, and then I don't. It's probably been a month,
I
maybe
am not.
2 months at the most.
I'm not.
That when someone said what it was, it stuck with me, and I haven't forgotten since.
It's someone who can't be in a relationship, wants to have sex, but can't have sex because people don't want to do that with them. So they just put out all their anger on, especially pretty women like Serena. So it's kind of sucky for that guy to do what he's doing, but they're just showing their true colors.
I mean, it doesn't bother me. I mean, how many of these guys do I get in my comments and my DMs?
All of
I
them?
mean, it's not just him. I mean, I could name 10 stalkers right now just off the bat, you know?
Mr. Bill.
This is like, yeah, Mr. Bill for one.
Hey.
Daniel McMahon, the fucking crazy ass governess, Augusta, my fucking
Governess is an incel.
She's a fucking incel.
She's a femoid.
She's definitely an incel.
She's definitely an incel.
The female version. Okay, got it.
Matthew Adams. There's
I
this
did
account.
DM you that account, Rebel.
Oh, I already blocked it.
Charlie's an incel.
Yeah, fucking Charlie down there. No, Charlie's never stalked me. Charlie and I have always engaged in like conversations. There's a count on fucking.
I get laid all the fucking time.
Oh,
Like whenever
TMI.
the fuck I want.
TMI,
So I'm
honey.
not an incel. Like I literally have a roster.
We didn't want to talk about you and Luther or Wonky Eyed or whoever the person is that you're getting laid with all the time.
Yeah, plus you having a roster is a really bad sign
hi,
for all the other
Skylar.
guys.
I
Hey, Rebel.
see you in here.
Yep, I'm like real quiet. I am gonna be heading out though because I do have to work in the morning. So I will catch you guys later.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Charlie's a
I
power
want to
bottom.
talk to you anyways. Asshole.
Oh well, fine. I didn't want to talk to
Haley.
you either.
Haley, 2 more days. Haley, 2 more days.
Yes, 2 more days until your birthday. Hell yeah.
One time for the birthday, but what are the chances that I just post a video of me eating a whole cake to myself? No, I would actually die if I did that. I go to the gym too much to do that. I would
They
die.
sell miniature cakes over at Natural Grocer. You could get one. It's a
Oh, stop
one-person
it.
cake. It's
I
bigger
might
than a
do that.
cupcake.
It has to be red velvet though.
They have the red velvet ones there too, with like a cream
has-
cheese icing or something.
Has to be the red velvet ones.
What are you doing for your birthday, Serena?
Huh?
What you doing for your birthday?
I don't know. Probably hit up the strip clubs with Haley. Drag her ass out. I'm joking. That was a joke. That was a complete joke. I
That's
would
being
never
type
go
of
to
clubs?
a strip
That's
club.
being clipped to compare it to your
No
Christianity.
strip clubs. No
Oh,
strip
gosh.
clubs. No strip clubs. That was a complete joke. I would never go to one.
My God.
You cut out. What'd you say?
Oh, I said, oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's gonna be clipped. It's gonna be turned into a montage video of you saying
Oh.
weird shit. It's gonna be great.
Probably. That we all know the governess is in the anonymous down there, so I don't even know why she's under anonymous. But we all know she's down there getting ready to fucking clip shit and twist words and twist
Yeah.
stories.
Oh yeah,
Like she
she
usually
records
does.
everything.
Well, probably because she's a miserable one. Freaking, I'm not gonna.
I don't want to allow if the governess is in there to clip me via that thing or something like that. So it's okay. What else? What other content can we have? Mr. Bill, name the replacement Thorny. Oh, you want an official name there? I don't want to give him an official name yet. We'll let chat kind of figure it out as we go there, but he looks kind of corny, though, doesn't he? Let's make him bigger here so you guys can see what he looks like there. Full size. There we go. That's good enough. Let's go bigger. Go bigger. There we go. Sort of bigger. I guess closer. There we go. What should we call this guy? Mr. Prickly Jr.? Somebody said Prickly Jr. No, we got to give an original name here. Mr. Prickles? Mr. Prickles? Somebody said Prickles. Might be a good name. Might be a good name for this guy here. He lights up. I think he lights up. You guys want to watch him dance here? I'm like totally out of content right now. So let's watch him. Which one is the dance song here? I think this is the dance one. I think I need to turn on the. If these batteries lasting. Okay, turn it. You might, if you call in or whatever, it stops, okay? Call in if you want this to stop. There you go. Yeah, in the next song, let's say you're a call in. You're gonna get. It's gonna. Well, if you want somebody to call, but no, everybody's calling. Let's see what the next song is. What's that one? What song is this? Made China. Yeah. It speaks French. Just Virginia. You're funny. She doesn't speak French, does she? Hey, this is American. Who are you referring to? Deaf Futurama. Who's the Deaf Futurama? I don't know what you're talking about. Unfiltered. You're making things up here. I gotta turn the volume up. Find these buttons here. They're like hiding. There's a sticker that gives you an idea where the button is, but it's not right where the. Is it louder? Is it louder? I need it louder. There you go. Too loud. No, it's loud. It's just. It's loud. It's just. Be nice, Jeannie. You're not being nice again. Be nice, Jeannie. You're not being nice again. Jeannie. Yeah. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I say Jeannie a lot.
I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I say Jeannie a lot.
Jeannie, Jeannie. Jeannie, Jeannie.
Jeannie, Jeannie.
Jeannie, Jeannie, Jeannie.
Jeannie, Jeannie, Jeannie.
Jeannie, 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 Jeannie.
Jeannie, 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 Jeannie.
Should I go for 5?
I go for 5?
Yes, that's what I did say that, Huey.
Yes, that's what I did say that.
Supposedly,
Supposedly,
you read the directions. Press and hold the button
press and hold the button
on the left.
left.
Record when you hear a beep up to 15
Or when
seconds.
you hear a beep, up to
Press button 1 again to play the
button
sound.
1 again. To
So I got to hold it. America could beat Canada in any sport.
America could beat Canada in any sport.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
America could beat Canada in any sport.
Oh, that's kind of cool little thing. Who's the nicest person in the chat?
This person in the chat.
Who is the very nicest person in the chat?
Who is the very nicest person in the chat?
Make up your mind.
make up your mind.
Either you like my voice
Either you like my voice
or Mr. Bill's voice.
or Bill's voice.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Maybe
Better be nice. You like Wolfie's voice better?
you like Wolfie's voice better.
I don't know why you would like his voice better. Wolfie has a funny voice.
Wolfie has a funny voice.
Even though I've never heard his voice,
I've never heard his voice.
I imagine it's a very funny voice. Let me finish my sentence,
Let me finish my sentence.
okay?
Okay?
Quit doing the pausing.
Do the pausing.
If I want to say the whole thing, say the whole thing.
Say the whole thing.
What's that light on your belly?
What's that light on your belly?
Okay, let's play some music here.
Play some music.
Hey, get it right.
Right.
Oh, Angry said he was going to work on music.
He
Let's
said
go
he was going to work on music.
see if he made a song here yet.
Made a song here yet.
Did he make a song? He didn't tell me if he made a song yet. Still says 85
Still
songs.
says 85.
What about his YouTube channel? YouTube channel. Let's see if he put a new one out there. Nope. I'll just play a different song here for you while we're waiting on that one.
Play a different song here for you while we're waiting on that one.
Tired of waiting.
Tired of waiting.
I'm gonna get to the good part. Been waiting for it, been patient. Heard it all before, same cadence. Just wait, like it's weightless. Is this what they meant when they said work hard for the picket fence? Nice neighbors, cause they make it look so painless. Wish that I could switch places. Can't you see? I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of holding on. It's hard to hold on when life keeps dragging on. These hard times last so long. These hard times last so long. job, nice paycheck, so I'm gonna see some payback for all the dues we paid back. Thought it was supposed to be a good life, happy home, nice marriage. All I got is more baggage. Can you take it? Can you carry it? Can't you see? I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of holding on. It's hard to hold on when life keeps dragging on. These hard times last so long. These hard times last so long. Can't you see? I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of holding on. It's hard to hold on when life keeps dragging on. These hard times last so long. These hard times last so long.
That was a good song. That was a good song. The heck? I don't like that song. What's going on, Ice Queen? Look, are you guys speaking French? What kind of French nonsense is this? This is not a French channel. You might have got that right. I don't know if you got that right or not. I think most of the 30 people that are in here are Rob's bots or whatever. Sometimes there's bots that come in from Rob's chat or whatever. They're not bots, but just sleepy people that fall asleep on his stream and they're still asleep when they get to my stream. I appreciate that. If anybody is in there that's not a bot from Rob's Raid or whatever, feel free to pop in and say hello. Usually at this time of night, I usually have like 10 people, if that. But I appreciate you guys all hanging out. You guys are speaking some weird languages here. I don't know what this language is. I don't think this YouTube has a translation thing matrix for it. Oh, good. Well, good. Emmett just went live, so I got someplace to raid because nobody else is really live that I would raid anyway. Hopefully you guys are doing good. What else is going on over here? Are you singing this song, Michelle? Hey, Bill Miner's in the hat. Hey, Bill Miner, did you notice? I think Cher would let you know the other day, but see how your name is green? You're a member. You're a member of the Mr. Bill Kirby's or Curbsters, whatever I call them. I think they're Curbsters or something like that. Are they Kirby's or Curbsters on the first membership that level? I forget what they call them on your end of the thing over there, but you got a membership. I think Sharebear gave it to you. You were like trying to get somebody that we know to get a membership there, and she gives the memberships. But also, guys, make sure y'all follow Lady Patriot over there. That's what I was going to try to find out if you guys finally got her over 75 subscribers on her channel. Let's see if you guys did it. Did you guys do it finally? That's what I was going to try to find out if you guys finally. I don't like to hear my voice. There we go. That one there. Still at 73 subscribers. How is it like? Is it broken over there, or what's going on here? What's going on that? Somebody do me a favor, just check and see if you go over there, click subscribe or something like that, or unsubscribe, resubscribe. Just make sure that her subscriber count is not broken or frozen or something like that. You guys do that? Somebody be nice and help her out over there on that things there. Beatles song. What Beatles song? I don't know what Beatles song you guys are thinking of. Hopefully you're doing good. All right. Yeah, what else is going on here? I'm bored. Nobody else. Let's listen to some more voicemails for the heck of it here. Back over those voicemails. This one's Joe.
Hey, everybody. It's Donald J. Trump, your Lord, your Savior, your number one merchandising man. I've made billions, but that's besides the point. I am going to talk to Mr. Bill now. Mr. Bill, you're the best streamer I've ever seen. You dance not as good as me, but just as good. Now, everybody, Unfiltered, Miss Britt, Sand Tiger, you're all beautiful, but don't listen to that Canadian Joe. He's a fucking idiot. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Bye.
You guys like that one? Was that a good one or not? Holy cow. Okay, what is going on here? There we go. Good night. Good night. Have a good one. Ice cream. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Probably gonna end it soon here too. I'm running out of ideas for streams. Let me go back and see if there's anything on that other like watch later list here that I usually do watch later stuff. Yeah, but like I said, it's a super silly show for Sunday. Sunday's super silly show. Sometimes I just act a little bit silly on Sundays. What's the Monday show supposed to be called? You remember anybody? What's the Monday show going to be called? I should make a thing for it. I'll do that tomorrow morning. I already made a picture for it. I just can't remember what we decided to call the Monday show. Was anybody here the other day when we were sort of making up names? What was the Monday show going to be called? Let me see. I go down here. Find the watch later. We already watched the bull thing. You guess I saw that a second ago. It was on the list there. 14 minutes, 7 minutes. Student argues communism better aligns with Christian values than capitalism's. Are you kidding me, buddy? How is he going to say this?
A communist society, because to me, as a Christian, you're taught to feed the sick, help the homeless, all of these things. These are things that are seen in communism. The idea of a capitalist structure is not, to me, once endorsed in the Bible. God never promotes wealth at the collapse of others.
Was it Manic Monday?
Fight back against on that was, you said Marxism promotes feminism, and I could agree that to some extent in the earlier years it did, but it's funny to me that the most extreme versions of feminism exist in democratic Western nations. You look at Russia, feminism there isn't as crazy. Look at China, feminism there isn't as crazy. Vietnam, same thing. Actually, most of the former communist nations, and even Cuba, you do see that feminism there isn't as crazed as it is in the United States. So it's kind of
but
funny.
aren't the women more oppressed there than anywhere?
I would say it's a flip of the coin, because if you look at the Soviet Union, for instance, women were allowed to hold political seats. There was more women in power. In fact, women pilots were common in the USSR long before they became a thing in the US military. So
I just feel like I could say, in Islam, there's no feminism. It's like, well, I mean, because they have no rights.
In the idea of saying that in the USSR, women did have rights, because if you talk to anybody who was from the USSR, you know that women had paid maternity leave.
We called it Mindful Monday Fun Day. Mindful Monday Fun Day. I might change that later, but for now, that's what I just posted the thing there. If you guys want to hit a like on this post here, you don't have to, but if you wanted to, here's the link to the post that I did. Feel free to hit the like button on this post. I'd appreciate it if you wanted to, just to boost my postages. Margarita Mondays. You guys like Margarita Mondays? Ooh. You're calling, have a dance off with Mr. Bill? Ooh. That's why I keep telling people or whatever. Should I ask other people? I send links out to all the streamers, but they never come in here and hang out. But I guess I could send it to the mods and the Kirby's or something like that, but we shall see. We shall see if I trust you guys. We shall see if I trust you. I'm just kidding. Keep going.
Women had childcare provided by the state. And to some extent, a lot of workplaces, they
Manic
would
Monday.
have communal kitchens because the idea was
I
if
would
the
beat him in
woman
a
was
dance off. You
working,
know that
the
old
child
man.
would be taken
I would
care of by the state.
destroy
And
him
then
in a
on
dance
top of
off.
that, the woman
Wouldn't even
wouldn't
be
have to
close.
come home and have to cook for
Wouldn't
the
even be
entire family
close.
because you would be at work as a man, you'd get food there. So this was something that was done in communist nations. So I don't see that being very true. And another thing is like acceptance of homosexuality. I'd be like, to me, Western societies have accepted homosexuality far more than communist ones. You know, if you're homosexual in Cuba, you get killed. Same thing in China.
Right.
In Russia, not promoted. The one Russian guy I know hates homosexuals like with a passion. I don't know why, but respect to him for that. And the degradation of the nuclear family, I would say it's kind of funny because I was looking at the list of countries with the most single families, single parent households. America is near the top, and all the ones who are at the top are democratically aligned nations. And the ones at the bottom are countries like Poland, Slovenia, Slovakia, all USSR bloc countries. And then China has one of the highest rates of the nuclear family being persistent in any modern successful society, and they're communist. So I don't.
Yeah, but
even
the
agree on
people are not free. I wouldn't argue to put the people under a communist regime so that we could attain all of these goals. My goal is to shape culture, not force culture. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to point out the harm in a lot of these ways of thinking and then cast vision for like men and for women of how we should live. And then these things, it'll be a byproduct of like living the right way. So I don't think it's a good
Mayflower Mondays.
argument to install communism so that we could achieve families, so that we could achieve X, Y, and Z. Because, you know, if you're going to blame communism for the good, you need to go ahead and list all of the negative effects of communism. The reality is that we live in a free country, but in the name of freedom, we are doing things that are detrimental to our lives. You know, the feminist ideology has convinced women that, you know, my great-grandmother, who was married to my great-grandfather, and they had a blackberry bush in the backyard and she'd make pies, they would convince her that she was oppressed because she was a stay-at-home mom and a wife, and that she needed to be liberated and go out and get a career so that the government could watch the children. Well, what's happening to the kids in the school system? They're being polluted and perverted and brainwashed. So I'm advocating for tradition, for going back to women. You know, yeah, you can work, but then there's going to come a day where I believe the greatest role that you could play is being a mother to the next generation, and the father being.
I think she's asking in the chat because it's too late for me to give opinions. It's past 12 o'clock. What's your take on Trump or the government not doing anything about Dearborn or Epic City, etc.? I think you're talking about something. He should try to do something, but if he can't, if it's not on federal property and they're not, and they have the right to practice their religion based on the First Amendment, something along those lines there, unless he can sort of tie them to a terrorist group or something like that, that people are doing it, I don't think he would have a legal leg to stand on, but maybe somebody in the DOJ or Texas will help out on that end of things. But Dearborn, Michigan, yeah, I don't think there'll be some help up there, though.
Being the one who provides. And that is true liberation. That's not oppression. So
sorry about that.
I reject the idea that communism is going to fix our problems. I think it obviously would bring more harm than good. I don't think anybody here wants to give up their rights. I think we just need to change culture and what's important to us. We're a very selfish people at large, and we need to get our eyes off of self.
But then I would say to some extent isn't, and this is why I asked this too, the idea of freedom in America to me is very flawed because, one, I come from a nation where, you know, if you own a house and you don't pay your tax for it, you don't immediately get raided by the IRS. So it's kind of weird to me that in America, you own a home, or supposedly, but if the government doesn't get its cut every single year, you're in jail.
Yeah,
No
I mean,
questions asked.
that's just like
No,
financial, economical responsibility, though. And that's not being free. I mean, no one forced you
then-
to buy a house.
Okay, so on the flip side, if this idea of freedom has to exist in some type of means. If you don't have any money in America, you're more oppressed than honestly somebody in the USSR was in most cases, unless you're in the gulag.
But why are millions of people flocking here?
No, because economic opportunity exists in the United States, and I wouldn't doubt that
Because they
I
have
did.
because they have the freedom to pursue economic possibilities and opportunities.
I don't see it as I don't think that's classified as a freedom because it's just based on America's financial situation and how it's developed over the years.
In America,
think-
you can literally do anything you want that's not illegal. Like you can become anyone you want. If you work hard, if you get the right open doors, like that is the beauty of this country.
I could actually make a very good argument about that. If you're a
Okay.
naturalized citizen, you can't become the president. That's a little fact. You're literally
Okay, I
barred from
can't become the leader of the country. I
Or
think
the vice
that's a good thing, but I'm talking about pretty much anything else.
But then I don't understand that because why have that? I don't understand that whole system there even. So I guess to me,
Why
it's-
a foreign-born person can't be the president?
So I'll give a perfect example. I was born in Jamaica. I've been serving in the National Guard for 5.5 years, and I'm going up for OCS to become an officer.
Nice.
Thankfully, I'm a citizen born abroad. So
Don't let them
them
find out about your communist ideology.
You'll be
You're not going to get a
surprised.
clearance, bro. I had a top secret clearance. You're not going to get one.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that because at the end of the day, if I have to live for something, I'd rather die for what I believe in than live for nothing or to live to please other people.
Sure.
But I think
I'm just telling you, don't expect to get promoted in the military as an officer, believing that we should be a communist nation. Just
That's
from
fine.
one former officer to maybe another future officer, not a good idea for the pipeline that you're going into.
That's a lot of freedom, you know.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But that's all I would say there on my end because
Look, I'll finish with this. We'll get to the next person. You have the freedom to feel that way, but you can't expect your employer to go along with it, right? So you've got the freedom. You could say whatever you want in this country, but it might come with a consequence.
You know who gets to come in through the open border too?
I like that guy. I like that guy. That's a good one. Let's see what else we got over here. Where was it? Oh no, where's did it? Let me see. There was another one here. Hold on. Watch later. Covered that one. Get rid of that one. Remove from watch later. James Klug 15-minute video about Trump wants to rename ICE to NICE. Here, I'll just put this on the screen.
Not yet.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So we are legitimate.
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
YouTubers.
Perfect.
So we have sizable channels.
Okay. Good.
So we're
Play that for now here while I think about something else to do. It's not the A word. I know English. What about? I think something else. I'll play some more music here. Angry won't make more music. He's sitting around working, not doing any work here to help us give more entertainment for you guys. You guys got to get on his case. We want more entertainment, Angry. Come on, hurry up. Get with it. I know you're out there. I know you're probably listening. Where's the content? Where's the content? We need the content. We're running out of quality content here. I can't always give it this guy on the screen to give you the quality content here, okay? He does a good job at some content, but not all the content, okay? We're going to play another song here for you. I don't know this one. That was a good song. That was a good song. I don't remember how many songs yet.
Who is the very nicest person in the chat?
I know she's dancing to it. She's pretending she doesn't like it, but In reality, she's dancing and jumping and loving it. She's in denial. What did Jeannie say there, Rose? Is Jeannie being nice in French?
Jeannie being nice in French.
You better be nice in English and French. English, French, Spanish.
English, French, Spanish.
Be nice in all languages, Jeannie.
Nice in all languages, Jeannie.
Britt's pretty nice, even though she's laughing at me.
Pretty nice, even though she's laughing at me.
Hubie better be nice too.
You better be nice too.
He's Canadian. Canadians are never nice.
Canadians are never nice.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Did your batteries die? Did your batteries die?
Did your batteries die?
You don't work as well as the other guy did.
The other guy did.
Did you pick up the first part of my what I'm saying?
The first part of my.
You're starting to lose it.
Starting to lose it.
You're behaving yourselves a little bit. Okay, let's see if we missed any dances here.
Who is the very nicest person in the chat?
Quality music, guys. You're getting quality music. Quality music. Most people have to pay for this music. You guys don't have to pay a dime for this quality entertainment here. Super quality entertainment. You're not having to pay a single dime about it. So it's not nice of me. What's Pam talking about? Who's in the space? Bach, Governess, and Peach is still there.
Cunningham, someone that averages in 9 points a fucking game, 2 rebounds, she's a fucking bum. Yo, fuck, she's a bum. She's a bum. You just make she's known for everything but basketball. She's paid to play basketball. She's not paid to be made on. But to give her credit, because she probably don't have no contact with neither one of them. They're using her to promote their agenda, not knowing.
Yes, but they don't go to her game. They didn't go to see.
No, I understand that. No. Pam, I understand that. My point is this: because my point is this: they're using her face without her consent, because she doesn't know them, to push their agenda. Not knowing that what they're doing is they're causing more issues and more divide in the WNBA and among other players. And they're not even basketball fans. Hell, they don't even play basketball. They can't even play. They probably don't play no fucking sports.
They don't even know what sports is. And
Be nice.
They jumped on that thing like a frog.
You're be nice to Cactus. So be nice to the Cactus.
Like they jumped on that story.
Be nice to the Cactus.
I know.
Cactus didn't hurt you. Cactus is nice.
I'm a WNBA fan, so I've been a WNBA fan since it came out. I wanted to see the basketball. I don't want to see the politics in it. So I was like, God damn, MAGA just destroys everything. I can't even enjoy a goddamn good basketball game because of Trump and fucking MAGA.
You can't go anywhere with this bullshit. It's weird as fuck how they do.
You know what I mean?
Shit.
Yeah. So now I don't like it. I don't like the whole fucking team, the Indiana Fever. I don't like none of them. I don't like Caitlin Clark, although she's good, but I can't like her. I don't like her. I don't like Sophie Cunningham.
And I'm from Indy, bro. This is like the team that's from my
Oh,
state.
really?
I'm from Indy. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
damn. Damn. So bad, bro. So bad.
Okay, that's just getting irritating. What's Emmett up to? I'm gonna raid over to Emmett here pretty soon and see what Emmett's talking about here. Count Emmett.
No. It was supposed to be in the on the fridge, on top of the fridge. So it's visible. It's not like she was looking around for shit. Going back to watching World War III. Okay, Tegra. Thank you for passing by. Hope you have a good one.
If you're a guest, like, you can do whatever you want, but before you use like the stuff in the kitchen, probably just I could have told you like, okay, here's the cups.
I'm tier 2.
I think they've been there for a couple of days at least. At this point, they have been there in this apartment for a couple of days at least.
Emmett's channel here.
How? What?
Well, this is Thorpe person or whatever. If you ever heard the Thorpes,
been there a couple of days.
A little wild. The
He's
Thorpes
like,
are.
Well, I could have told you about stuff. When did you lose your fucking shit and start screaming out at her when she just makes a little bit of coffee after cleaning your shit? I would be like, oh, thank you. Let's do some more coffee. That would be my idea. That's what I would do.
Here's my these are good cups to use. Let me clean out this thing, and then but I think when you moved in, or when you got there a couple days ago, you just started. It's not a big.
Yeah, Lobster. This guy makes the Thorpe seem extremely normal. I agree. He's just. It gets better.
It's just so they
just show up yesterday. But I mean, fine. Let's say that they just show up yesterday. They're gonna stay at your house. Like if you have things that you don't want to do, or things that you don't want them to touch, or things that you're not supposed to be on, like the first thing you would do is tell them, right? Don't touch the press, for the French press, for example. I don't want anybody touching my French press. If you're gonna have people at your house, especially if it's like an apartment, that they're gonna be staying there, you know, one of the things that people want to do or like to do is eat, drink coffee.
What's going on? History Channel, how you doing? Nice to see you, Connor. History Channel, how you doing? Connor, I think I've seen you in the channel once or before, or whatever. If you hang out in the chat more often or whatever, I'll add you to this list of people here that are in the chat that I give this link out to, called the Curbs or something like that. Just kind of chatters that kind of have their own channel or something like that. It sounds like you probably have your own channel there. Like we got Grandpa Muskrat on there, Jeannie, and you see her in the chat, and the Evangelist or whatever. I haven't seen him in a while here, but if you talk more often or whatever, feel free to maybe replace the Evangelist since I haven't seen him in a while. So I'm getting ready to raid out here, guys. Should I play more music for you? Oh, I should play that one outro song or the moderator song. What song do you guys want me to do? The Mr. Bill outro or one of the moderator song or the Kirby song? You guys can decide here. Let me see. One choice will be Kirby's on Deck, which sounds like this. Or Kirby's. It's too soft. You guys don't like the soft one on that one, I don't think. Best mods is this one. Or the Mr. Bill Tonight one sounds like this.
You tuned in for the news. Got the jokes and the bruises.
You like that mod song? Okay.
Mr. Bill's moderators, best on the internet. Britt opens the door with a welcome and a smile. Jeannie hollers out, Mr. Bill's channel out, and other friendly channels all across the crowd. Sheriff Bear brings the love when the bucket starts to run. Brett keeps it playful, just enough to have some fun. Jeannie asks the hard stuff like she's born to test the flame. And Sheriff Bear stays sweet, making everybody stay. They're the best moms around. Best moms around. They hold it down. Best moms around. Mr. Bill's moderators. Best moms around. Yeah, the best moms around. Great weapons folks in, like it's been here all along. Jeannie lifts the shout out and keeps the whole room strong. Sheriff Bear helps the channel when the giving gets close. So kind and so steady, that's what people notice most. Britt can give a hard time with a grin and shining eyes. Jeannie keeps on checking Mr. Prickly's alibis. Sheriff Bear stays overnight like sunshine on the floor. And Mr. Bills gets that boost from the ones who love him more. Yeah, they're the best moms around. Best moms around. They held it down. Best moms around. Mr. Bill's moderators. Best moms around. Yeah, they're the best moms around. From the first hello to the final good night, they keep the whole place shining right. Britt, Jeannie, Sheriff Bear, name by name. This chat feels better when they're all in frame. They're the best moms around. Best moms around. They hold it down. Best moms around. Mr. Best moderators. Best moms around. Yeah, they're the best moms around. Britt, Jeannie share their best on the net. Mr. Bill's moderators never forget.
There we go. All right. Oh,
Mr. Bill's moderators, best on the internet.
What is the end of that stream?
Britt opens the door with a welcome and a smile. Jeannie hollers out, Mr. Bill's channel out. And other friendly channels all across the crowd.
Okay, it's almost 1 o'clock.
Sheriff Bear brings the love when the...
That's a free song. No free song. No free music. You're still here. I know you're still here. Just checking on one other thing here. We're on X there. Nobody giving me a hard time over there right now. Okay. I thought he was still going to be up. No, he's not up. It's still. Double check. Okay, no, not doing that. What else is going on? One more thing was going on. I thought maybe it was going on, but it's not going on. Hold your horses. Be nice. Let's see. Nothing's going on there. And nothing going on there. Okay. All right. Let's go chat over here. Hold on. One more thing. Let me see. Oh,
Body parts. Yeah, I agree. I do agree with that. Welcome, watchers. Don't forget to subscribe to Emmett. Puts out awesome content. Thank you to Section 230.
It was
Never
just
happens.
in the moment. I think I said to you something like, "I don't feel like getting yelled at for making coffee," and I left. Something like that.
Yeah.
I think I'm getting botted though, but it's fine.
Because I didn't understand. what you were-
Oh, he's gonna get raided here in a second.
I think
Genuinely.
I think you just when you move, if you're a guest in someone's place, maybe.
Oh, hello, Grumpel.
I mean, yeah, you guys could have taken any food from the fridge and anything like. I wouldn't have worried about that, but with cooking, maybe I could have briefed you a little bit. Like, here's some cups, and let me clean out the French press because it needed, and because I don't want.
Quite literally, she cleaned it up. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Grounds going down the thing, the sink, and but I think you guys are a little bit in the habit of just having a
Free music
little bit
is
of a
very
sense
yeah.
of
Free music is very expensive.
imposing, which is creative. It's interesting. You just impose yourself in random situations. And
Everyone,
think
I
that
know.
carried
I
over into
Almost
so I
1
think
o'clock
that's
over
where
here.
The freak out. That wasn't a freak out. I think that's
Double
what
check.
made me.
No more voicemails.
He freaked the fuck out.
Closing down the
If
voicemails.
he
Closing
call-
down the
if you go
voicemails.
on into- you're that fucking weird. If
No
you
more
are that
voicemails for
fucking
you.
weird that
No
you
more
call
voicemails for you.
yourself as a freak out, you freak the fuck out. I'm 100% sure that he
Actually, let's
freaked the
change
fuck
the
out.
banner. Let's change the banner to.
Hey, good to see you. You have right to remain silent as I subscribe you to General Specific and how you put that cloud in checkmate. Good job. Thank you very much. That was funny.
Let's do this one.
I don't talk to that guy and about that guy because I know he's litigious as fuck. And
All right, we'll see you guys later. Alligators. After a while, crocodiles. You guys have a good one. Behave. I try to behave. I need like a better closing line. Everybody has a cool closing line. I need a better closing line. If you guys have, as job for today, give Mr. Bill a better closing line to have. You know, everybody else has a cool, fancy closing line. I don't have a fancy closing line. I need a better fancy closing line. Okay, next time I see you guys, better have an idea for a closing line. Okay. God bless, guys. Have a good night. Tell Emmett over there that take it easy on the DGen stuff, okay? So tell them Christian should take it easy on the DGen stuff. Something like that. He's a Christian guy. I forgot. He goes to I forgot what church it was. But yeah, take it to Christian should be take it easy on the DGen. All right. God bless, guys. Where's the button? Where's the button? 30-second countdown. 30-second countdown. 30-second countdown. Ready? Oop, there's 30 seconds.